on that Navi team last year for EMEA Stage 1, EMEA Kickoff, and you know, they didn't do the best, but I still think he did gain a lot of experience doing that and playing within that EMEA, because he really proved himself to be that flex player. I mean, he played stuff like Yoru, KJ, Chamber, and Omen. He's been literally all across the board when it comes to this role. So adding this into the team. And
back with another
honestly,
day of
we were
Americas.
talking to FURIA a little bit
Let's
earlier,
go.
and they seemed like buddies. So really hearing that interview and seeing how they're acting, I think the chemistry actually is there, and they're feeling kind of buddy-buddy, which is good.
No, they sounded great. And yeah, speaking of him being a flex player, you're right. He has played a whole array of different agents and performed them. Like if you go back and look at his stats throughout last year and even the year before that,
he's pretty consistent.
No, he's pretty consistent while being on all these different kind of roles that require different play styles. And that in itself is a hard thing to kind of do.
But do you find your play style in VCT Americas on a team like FURIA?
Well, we'll find out soon. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Another question.
I mean, really, it's expect unexpected, I guess, here.
Well, it's going to take some time for a lot of those teams. I think there was a very few teams which made their changes very early on. You talked about Cloud9 having made their roster swaps very early on in the off-season, so they have more opportunities to lose and learn from that, whereas other teams, they kind of have to figure it out now in the first few weeks of play. That said, though, it is 3 strikes and out, so we do have plenty of opportunities to lose and learn. I want to take a look at the predictions we have for today. I felt today was a lot harder. Also, a little caveat here. We made those crew predictions before we knew that they have a full
need to change my thumbnail.
I'll take my predictions.
You know what?
Gotta change the thumbnail.
I believe in KRU. I believe in KRU.
Yeah,
There
say
we
it like
go.
you mean it.
Yeah, hello, where's the
I
confidence?
believe in KRU. No, they got this. You know, I made my points earlier. They might have, you know, stand-ins, but they still have 3 players from KRU Academy, and they have 2 players on the same team. So I think it goes fine.
And I'm glad we could at least
Good.
agree
How
on
about
the 100
me?
Thieves pick, considering you did
I
a whole
just
presentation on them.
got up,
So,
walked the
yeah,
dogs,
I'm very
And you
excited
didn't
to see how
take them
it plays
either.
did a little bit of work, ate some food.
I mean, we're
Now
just
I'm ready
guessing
for some
here. Like, this is the
Valorant.
first time we're seeing those teams in action. We can only go off of so much data, which is really not a lot. So here an opportunity to collect some more of that KRU. Visa and FURIA are ready to take the stage. Day 2 of VCT America's kickoff starts right now.
There's a lot of like big personalities on this team.
What's up, Den
EU
Mukul?
players like EU, like he was like a star player, like 100 Thieves. Alim was coming from tier 2, he was like a star player.
And Alan looking for his ace, and he will have it.
Koala Noob still going.
Hello, Varda.
Koala Noob with a ridiculous shot. It's the op under fire.
Now we're really finally starting to like connect the dots and balance everything out, and I'm really hoping kickoff like we can show that.
I'm really excited to be back, honestly. Going into this year on FURIA, looking to be the best initiator that I can possibly be, give it my all every single day, every single match, and see where it takes me. Going into this year in kickoff, we have
Who's
3
IGLing
chances
for
to basically win
FURIA?
through a bracket to qualify to the first Masters event, and so every single match is
Yeah,
important.
I mean,
Never really
KRU
made it
very
before,
unlucky.
but
Like,
Thieves only
I
made it
thought
through
KRU was
stage
gonna
4,
have a
so
very good
hoping to
kickoff
make
because
it.
I think their roster is insane, but obviously this is not their roster, so it's kind of
Riot
unlucky.
Games Arena, welcome to our second day. Y ahora, primero, con el refuerzo de la academia, démosle la bienvenida a KRU Visa.
I gotta say, I love that they have a caster or talent who speaks the language of each team, announce the team when they come out. I think it's sick. What's up, A-Hop? How are you?
As well. All these players, they're still hungry. They're here to kind of prove what they can bring in and out of the game. And again, I've solidified a lot of my points about this team. 3 of these players being really familiar with each other, and 2 of them also finding a lot of success within that Winthrop University. So this is going to be a really interesting roster and a really good change of pace just for them to switch it up a little bit and maybe put KRU on the board for their first kickoff week, even though it is a stand-in. But yeah, the vibes are up today and everything is looking good for KRU.
E os seus oponentes fazendo sua estreia em 2026. Muito barulho pra FURIA!
Yeah, I mean, there really should be no way that FURIA loses this. Like, you'd have to legitimately be probably the worst team in the league, which obviously they were last year, but different team. I mean, they would have to be generationally bad to lose to a team that was formed like a day ago.
And it would be great to get it in this first match. What I'm looking for is having more of a bit structure. I'm looking at the big macro plays here coming in from them too, because we don't want to see a repeat of last year. We want to see something completely new, just like the whole roster. And I think that's what they're kind of aiming
Nerve,
for.
IGL? Okay. Yeah,
You know
I think that's correct. That makes
they
sense.
were kind of, it's like the positions are split. Like last year, FURIA, they had a roster standing in for them, playing that first kickoff game. And now we see them finally having their roster here. So definitely time for FURIA to show.
Wow, we get our first Breeze in this game. I mean, that's kind of a diabolical pick by FURIA. It makes sense. It's like, it's a new map. There's no way these guys have practiced this map.
So focused on FURIA because a lot of these maps, like for example, Pearl and Breeze, I feel like you're gonna need a lot more of that macro foundation. Whereas Abyss, you can kind of just run it down and get away with that.
Well, actually, I feel like Breeze, we talked about how
I mean, they actually have their names on the jersey, so it can't have been that recent.
Where you kind of just have to take mid and fight it out. And I think for KRU, that's kind of a bit more promising for them. So this actually, I'm not too mad for KRU for this map selection, and I think for FURIA, I really hope they are cooking on Breeze and maybe they're trying to catch them off guard. But Abyss makes a lot of sense at the end. Super explosive map for both of these teams to just prove their fire prowess.
Yeah, and KRU is coming in like half warmed up already. They did win the skirmish. It was a 5-0. We bared witness to the slaughter. On the other side, it was just like a wow. Wow, and it got like more and more high pitched every time he got a kill.
Yeah, at least we get to see Breeze today, which will be cool.
Fair for sure, so KRU is going to feel good heading into this one.
Yeah, definitely a confidence builder, and definitely a lot of fragging.
Who played the skirmish? I missed it.
I'm really excited to see this game, and I'm excited to see kind of what macros that FURIA specifically have built, because again, this is the match where they get to show themselves, and what better to do it than against a team that has a bunch of stand-ins.
Oh, for sure. And I think it's going to be kind of hard to kind of test FURIA's knowledge and their game plan because of KRU's roster situation. I feel like KRU might not be playing as
Yo, what's good?
Because of the last-minute changes and the last-minute sub-ins. I think they're going to be playing really
Dude, this might be a KRU win.
I don't know if this first map exactly
I mean,
will be a
the
great
fact that they've
tell
got Governor and Infiltrator jerseys
is wild.
How many scrims? Have they been scrimming together all year? Maybe.
No, I mean, I've heard that they've been scrim demons, actually. Like, whenever, as soon as they got picked up, like, they've actually been a little bit performing in the scrims.
I missed it. Who is the skirmish players?
They didn't do it yet.
We're seeing the Neon, the Yoru coming out. The
Fade Neon, Astra, Yoru, Killjoy. On Pearl? Nice.
It's an APAC comp.
There's not a lot of that long.
I swear NA and EMEA run so much more jet on this map. No chamber either. It's interesting.
On that Yoru to take a lot of that map control behind the scenes. I think we're going to see a lot of mid control from this team.
Oh, for sure. And I think it's going to be a lot of
I think you just use the Yoru as the chamber in this case.
Making space for them.
Yeah.
And having the Yoru kind of.
What do we have here? Ooh.
Chamber KO. Okay, based.
Single Neon on Alem. Okay.
We're gonna see a lot more.
Dude, I don't want to do this again. Do you remember Apex versus Na'Vi, Koala Noob versus Governor?
No.
Actually, what team was Governor on EMEA?
No, he was on Apex. Yeah,
he was on Apex.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy, like, he even said it in a post interview, completely just read Koala Noob on chamber, and Koala had like one of the worst stat lines I've seen in my entire life. So like, he's facing his villain right now. This is the only person in the global VCT database that knows exactly how he plays. Like, and they just happen to pick him up as a fucking sub. I feel bad for FURIA if this goes horrible. Also, hello TMD.
Hello. I'm like, the baby's there again.
The baby is back.
This is gonna be some kind of get the social services in there. To exploit a baby to this? KRU FURIA?
How about KRU no visa versus FURIA baby? Who wins?
With their full squad going up a KRU team.
I mean,
I have no idea.
There's got to be toxic fumes from all the glue in there.
True.
The baby's gonna be.
I would say there is a 10% chance that this game is remembered as an all-timer, Gluefest, and a 90% chance that this is an extremely dull, drawn-out, horrible match of Valorant.
27% chance KRU actually rolls. Just rolls this team. I'm putting a 27 on it.
27 that they roll. You said 27 that they just win any score.
No, 27 that they fucking roll the team, bro. Like, you have to understand the Koala Governor matchup. The Koala Governor matchup is so Governor sided.
The greatest player of all time. No way.
The who?
Infiltrate them.
KRU is a kind of cobbled together team that is the Desk was talking about. 3 of these members of the core of KRU's academy team being brought up to try and get a win for the main roster.
What if Nagsit drops 60?
Going for the chamber this time around. Coming back across the
Okay, the KRU Classic, I gotta say.
Dude, I just said the same thing.
Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
It's top 3. It's top 3.
Tier 1 in the
I wouldn't mind having to buy that if they win.
And his home region, the last ad.
Now Artson over in the corners. Infiltrator goes sliding on forward. He's
Never mind. KRU's losing so hard. What the fuck was that?
Control for MTA also shut down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice shots from FURIA.
Deleted.
Oh my god.
Deleted. FURIA is the best team in the world. They're winning champs.
Nice from Artson. I don't know how he manages to spin around and get that second kill. One of my biggest questions looking at this addition to FURIA was, which Artson are we going to get? Because if you watched MIVR last year, there was 2 players. The
nice tracking by him.
Died first every round that had a very poor individual performance and would make some kind of questionable decisions. Midway through the year. And then the Artson that stepped up towards the end of the year that was just
Never mind. No percent chance. This is about to be a fucking.
Everyone was insane individually. It's definitely been a bit inconsistent, but at his peaks can be such a good player. Probably why FURIA wanted to take that chance on him again.
Yeah, FURIA need some players now that can have those big
Yeah, I mean, KRU could eco.
Better performance this year.
Certainly possible, but
off to a good start.
They didn't invest anything.
Towards A, but it looks like KRU is just going to be playing for orbs early on. Since it is an eco for KRU, I would like to maybe look at some of these FURIA players. Alum in particular, rocking the solo duelist for FURIA. What do we make of him stepping up to the big leagues?
Yeah,
Double Guardian Outlaw Phantom.
With, QOR.
They have 4 light armors. Man, just one bandit
well.
for KRU would have been crazy here.
A ton of this Neon. I think we can expect that on a lot of maps as the Neon on the other side gets
4 light armors is crazy work considering the bandits
he's going to be kind of make or break for this team, how well he can perform on that role. They oftentimes on the attack side like to get him into inserts and start rounds based on him. So definitely the guy to watch with this new FURIA.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, you might get to have a little bit more fun on the attack side. On defense, though, I think it's going to be
Noob's off to a good start.
Guys,
3 kills here on the anti-eco.
Are we going to get our first 13-0?
That's what we're coining, I guess.
You're coining that already.
I wasn't planning on doing that, but maybe it'll fit.
No, I don't think so.
I could be a citizen depending on
really?
how this game goes.
Governor's going to randomly get around
and I like
just one round.
The slow approach.
Is he playing a character that can hurt itself or no?
No, he's not.
No,
he's not. Okay, good choice.
Someone
good
literally
choice,
asked
good
me
choice.
over in a 5.5 team flashes, like stuns.
It's going to be a B or a B long fight rather from FURIA here. Both of them and Koala ready.
Koala picked up the Phantom this round. No operator for him, but KRU taking it slow. As the slow walk-up continues out of FURIA, turns away from the flash for the shot.
I told you, Governor's going to get us around.
Wow, he's so good for it. What a player.
The flash was good, but it just goes so wrong. I'm not sure if it missed onto Governor or just turned in time. Nerf will get a kill back, so that's something. But they main control held.
The question is, how does this mid-fight end
This
up
fight
here with the
is
Phantom?
always an interesting one. Like,
slow jiggles and KRU heading straight
in some sense, it can be good.
Governor is too.
But it's always, for me, it's always dangerous when you're fighting into the defender spawn as like the first contact of the round.
And now KRU have full control of this site.
Yeah, Nerve, the player who is containing him in, is
definitely
so far away
losable.
on this rotate. And thanks largely to the heroics of Governor, a great position, and he's going for more.
They ain't losing this. Not my Governor.
On very low HP.
Damn.
Governor just continuing.
Not my Governor.
4 kills on the round, a great way to bounce back for KRU.
Come on,
wait, that's a
do
+1 if you have
Can't say it's always
MW.
invincible to 1v3
DMV
solo
do it.
push on 1 health into C.
Bren has MW.
Good turn.
Oh, that was nice. They lined up perfectly for him as well. Just great stuff from him.
Dude, you know this guy's in dental school? Did you guys watch the interview?
Wait, who? Governor?
Governor is starting, he started dental school, and then randomly, like a few weeks ago, 2 KRU people followed him, and he's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll come play, but if it was the last week of school, I wouldn't have done it. Like, he's literally a toothbrush, toothpaste coming in, fucking shitting on FURIA.
That he has. A good round 3, but now the challenge is going to be overcoming Koala's op.
That would be cinema after FURIA got their only win last year with a stand-in team.
Right now, Artson, first to go. Die! Come on, Koala! And he's a liar. That's what we learned
What's up,
about him.
Kunal? How are you?
Is full of liars.
It's so sad to see a world leader of the likes of Koala Nation already lying to us in this one, but I suppose that's how it goes. Artsin as well got caught way out in the open there, trying to run back, and now Nerve again in the hot seat towards A main.
Yeah, just taking those forward lines for a little extra information. He's still going to fall on away from this as the stuns, the utility just obliterate him, frankly. It doesn't matter. Nice shot from him. Now needs to turn away from that flash, which he hides.
Dude, how is he alive?
Some support to come on through, but it doesn't actually matter. It's KRU.
Wait, maybe you're cooking, Shio.
Best them in all of these duels outside of a little spam from EU. Still pushed back into Flower.
I might be cooking.
Operator has yet to see an angle.
And this is such a strong post plant now, with the player already towards Art.
I'm witnessing the horse like turn into glue watching this game. And it's lit.
That's crazy.
Okay. Talk to him. What is EU doing, bro?
Good positioning out of Gov again.
Backing your bags up. Where are you going?
Clock starting to tick away.
My health is good. Thank you for asking.
He's reacting like a... I mean, okay, no, I'm still reacting. There's no way.
I've been in the gym 5-6 days a week, so feeling pretty good.
Not only is it the
They're gonna win.
at the beginning there,
Oh my god.
Just getting completely caught out on B.
Let's overreact.
Actually went. Because after that, it made it a lot easier for KRU to realize that rotates were coming in towards that B site, rush back into A, and
If FURIA lose this game,
and there it is, just
should the org just leave Valorant?
No. Yes. Yeah, they should.
I think it was also just these opening duels on the site that both went KRU's way.
Yeah, real nice.
I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Infiltrator though, but watch out for this guy.
Round number 5 tied up at 2 apiece. FURIA
He's been around for a while.
In the bank.
Here too.
Just going to be Koala's operator, so gearing up for what looks like a big old fight over A main to see if they can collect any weapons.
Koala will be the only one showing to start. His teammate's ready to activate when he TPs away. Is a bit of a trap.
Yeah, some fake pressure really from KRU. A fake teleport, but Koala not shying away. Nice shot from him. Teleports on out. It's now without Governor in the equation. KRU lose one of their key options.
But they found where that op was, and they know that the rest of these players are likely to be on, at best, a half buy, so they'll rotate the other way, try and activate through street.
Yeah, a little bit awkward.
Okay. Good rotation from Koala. He gets here in time to pick up this line.
That one. Well, the rest of his team
drops a trip.
Crept 3 into street.
But look, Koala's made it here. He's rotated.
Yeah, the timing was really good from him.
Holding the line towards long is KRU.
Yeah, travel all of India on your motorbike. Wow, dude.
I like the setup from FURIA, giving up full
Kinda
control
badass.
over mid. You've still got Allen playing really deep.
Good luck.
Into spawn.
Hope you ride safely.
And figure out, because there's so many question marks on the map. KRU could be anywhere. They could be in either mains. They could have overwhelmed mid. And FURIA, without the guns to really fight it, get caught sleeping a little bit in Art. Still have 3 players over towards A, but I like the movements through mid, pivoting back and forth between KRU before looking for this B finish.
30 seconds left.
And that will be where they end. But players still in a position to rotate. Koala, absolutely the man here.
And those rotates are coming in quickly.
They know the trip's there and no one breaks it, and now they're fucked by it. Never mind, it saves them.
From the smoke, Koala still completely without a line of sight.
It stops them from getting flashed.
Secured a Phantom through it all.
But it's tough still with an op retaking here with crossfire set up for KRU.
Yeah, really forward hold out of KRU Visa. Not giving any angles to Koala.
They don't really have any util to clear this out. Just a haunt for you, and they still have to think, do we save that op?
At a certain point, that's going to start coming into play. Maybe just play for some players trying to exit from backside, but if this op falls, it could be bad. Nice shot from Koala, as there is simply no time left on the clock. EU's got a gun also to try and save, but Allen with nothing in the bank needs to go down. Oh no, Benji was netted up for a moment, but still will escape back into long. That'll be 3 in a row for KRU.
Okay.
Yep,
all right. Here you coach. Time to earn your salary, brother.
And finding another one as well, but in trying to fast flood into that B side, I think the KO flash.
There is no stopping this KRU roster. I'm telling you right now, KRU are making Santiago.
So no one on KRU is blinded. It's an easy kill for now.
I mean, if they get their players, yes. There's no way.
No, they don't. They might even need them.
There is zero. There is negative 150% chance that this 5 will make it to Santiago.
Even be in a position to make it close.
And they're going to be heading back.
Stranger things have happened.
Is KRU. Knife thrown out by Art. We'll catch a couple of players. And Art also broke the Prowler, which has allowed Qual to step all the way up into B, and you realize that KRU, fully aware this might have happened, need to be very
gotta
cautious
hit those.
as they get
Gotta
away
hit
a little
those.
bit on the cross and force that operator back.
Gonna jump up and get picked off.
Oh,
nice flash.
Nice little 1-2 punch.
Nice flash. I thought he was just gonna do it dry. I see so many players do that dry, and it's so bad. But if you flash for it, pretty nice.
Gets chucked on into backside. Infiltrator slides on forward, but Artson again in this position, just like the pistol round, shuts down these duelists.
Yeah, keep Koala Noob on B side.
Makes it real difficult. Although Benji has made it towards backside.
Gotta have the op on B long.
Smokes in the middle there just to make a mess of things. Really starting to take their time, but now with a chance to try and plant the spike. KRU need a little bit more than a miracle to make something happen in this 2v5 spot. It's not going to happen as Nags drops. Really just a beautiful round, all things considered, out of Furia. That is another flawless, completely shutting down these B hits. Both times they came heavy.
Yeah, it was nice.
Artson loves this KO. He was playing it when he was on MI.
There we go. Nice job, Furia.
You see the setup here was so great onto Koala. It's a perfect pop flash. Koala swings at just the right time and gets rewarded there. So great hold from Furia.
Happy to see Governor top
I think
fragging.
one of the biggest problems they have to look at is that when they are working these 4-1s, they've been losing A main control pretty much every single round. Almost every time Nerve is walking up into this space, holding that forward line, which means when they're going for these late B hits or these late lurks through mid, there's normally 4 players there ready that are just cutting them down on the execs.
We'll grab some other options in this round. Dimensional Drift for MTA, so can ignore the chamber op if they want and just run an exec. Not really set up for it yet, though.
But it's very different from Furia as well. They expected a mid play, had 4 players ready there.
Stars just getting layered as now MTA is going to work his way into the site. Furia are playing fully off of this. You see their own ultimates on both initiators, have those tools ready to go for a quick retake. After allowing KRU to take all this space.
Fade ult, looks like it, here we go.
And here we go. No command,
fade ult, fade ult, slide.
Spots a player. And now
Governor should be owned, yep. It's one.
First crew member has no chance, but the next
Crossfire's tough, but good coverage from Heaven.
From Furia.
Yeah, nice retake from Furia. Good stuff.
It's a great setup there against a
Second,
team that you know has a Euro ult online. It's a team that's bugging it. They're going to simplify. Just go for an exec with that. So Furia posts 4 in mid, guarantees that they'll pick off any lurker heading that direction. And with excellent ultimates on the board, get an easy retake on B. That's a pretty tough round for KRU to lose. That was their big ultimate that they had online from MTA. And now they're back down onto an eco again.
See what they can do now after losing a couple of rounds. Interesting to see neither coach actually go for a timeout after a few have been strung back and forth. We're already at round 8. No one's wanted to slow things down yet. Trying to keep the pace of the game up. Koala back on this line at double doors. See how adventurous he wants to be. As so much noise being made.
Ooh, nice flash timing.
Flash pop plays as a turn from Allen sets him up for another kill. Good work here, shutting down that early art aggression. And Dio has other ideas to continue scouting forward. Just 20 seconds in, it's great control out of Furia.
I kind of wonder why KRU picked this map. I feel like this is a pretty complicated map to play if you don't have very many scrims.
You look at it, Furia have fully given up the B site. The anchor rotated back into spawn. Just choosing to
if they wanted to run it down, there's certainly better picks for it.
Allow individual picks to go down, ignore any type of lurk. They know
I've heard that they've been strimming, and they've been strimming pretty well.
It's exactly how you want to play on an anti-eco, and honestly on Pro more generally. Pretty much.
Mayo, who are your secret sources here?
Dude, I can't reveal my sources, man, but I can reveal my information.
Again, considers testing forward.
What's
the
my
limited
advice for
scrims they have, they haven't been like pushovers by any means.
But doesn't necessarily know how open it could be.
I think they might.
At this point, players could have crept down.
What's my advice for somebody who falls into the age of bracket 19 to 25?
He's getting the spike down and getting those extra credits anyways.
I would say
this one-on-one. Instead, waits for the team to group up together.
Try out a bunch of things that you enjoy doing. See if you can figure out what actually makes you happy and try to do that as much as possible.
That's an opportunity to look for a pick. It's going to be Nags first.
And
that's a nice shot out of him.
don't
Evens things up at 2-2.
Don't let like
still a couple of sheriffs.
This sound really this is gonna sound really cringe probably, but don't let society tell you what you're supposed to do during that time.
Not only did FURIA slow that round down so much,
you have a lot of time to figure it out, especially if you start
off in every way. You saw Alan was sliding in trying to bait for a team. No one's there to follow up and trade.
When I was 19 to 23, 24, I was doing all sorts of random stuff.
This one especially. If he dies to Koala, the round
And I'm
is
very glad that I did all of those things.
Let's go! Nice, guys, let's go!
I had a career lined up where I could just walk for 5 minutes from my house to a job that paid relatively well using my degree. But it wasn't what I wanted to do, so
similar starters
I gave it up,
from KRU where they
and
heavy
I moved to the mountains, and I taught
back,
snowboarding for a couple of years.
Flush this neon out.
Did a bunch of camping.
The rest of the team is heading into art. Have an opportunity
Traveled
to
around the United States for a bit.
Into this space.
Did a bunch of random
really
jobs.
Taking their time. You'd expect them to try and heat up now. That's
it was
exactly what's
going
to happen. Infiltrator running on in, but it's allowed FURIA to have some positions still back in secret. Nerve the one in that spot right now as Nightfall goes deep, really trying to stall out the retake. Nerve left all on his own as Alem comes sliding into art.
Was Alem drunk?
Did he just stun himself there?
Yeah, he did.
That was bizarre. That was bizarre.
Oh, the up, down, and peak? Never mind. What?
Goes on through it. Just a 1-for-1. Could have been an opportunity for more, but it still buys so much time as the nanos.
It's got to be just like ranked all rounds over and over again.
FURIA may have taken a little bit too much time. Even with the numbers, the clock continues to wind down. 3-on-1, but it might not matter. Benji needs one kill here. Benji needs the planter.
Oh, we got him. That's sick. That is sick.
So good from Benji right at the end. Back-to-back rounds where he's the hero. This time in a Red Bull clutch.
Cowboy Yellowstone style? I mean, not quite, but I definitely just lived in the mountains and
by KRU there was brutal.
Worked in a kitchen.
Cosmic Divide coming in at a perfect time.
Snowboarded all day.
Around this site. FURIA, I think a lot of the choices that they made were good.
Bartended, yeah, just a bunch of random stuff.
But it all ended up just being too slow, not giving that margin for error.
I love that Benji as well goes for the wide swing at the end. He takes his time to make sure he has to kill one of those 3 players. Had to kill the diffuser. That time he spends,
I mean, that's cool that you already have a job that you like. That's definitely good.
Hit with all utility. I mean, the Prowler was like,
dude, what am I watching?
In his face. He couldn't see anything.
Yeah, greeted to stay around, gets punished.
I'm not totally sure. Usually you want to support the operator a little bit.
I usually don't want to fucking smell the fate cat coming towards you.
Now FURIA forced to retake 4-on-5. And Nerve is a mile away.
He was standing behind the plant diffuser. Like, I mean, bro. I'm freaking out.
They have tools, but down numbers with Governor holding this line on the operator.
Look at that. Somebody shot the
Someone shot the dog. Whiff. Full stun, no action. Elam lost again. They're gonna somehow lose this one too.
Governor switches guns to the operator and backside.
No one on the
Dude, they're getting destroyed by this pipeline stuff.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Vamos KRU. This team is running it all the way. Believe.
Shut the fuck
DMV.
Believe.
DMV. If this team makes it to Santiago, this exact 5, I will spend the next year learning Spanish.
I'm so perfectly off the swing on the Prowler from MTA. But again, the way that KRU is finding these coastlines is great. Fighting forward, keeping just enough players on site for the initial stall, and then always having that second layer of the Killjoy mollies, of the Astro Pole.
I'll start a YouTube channel and document myself learning Spanish for the next year if this 5 goes to Santiago.
You better be careful. You better be careful.
I will do it 100%.
Bro, they're playing against the terrible Sentinels next. And then when they beat them, they're so close already.
Of course, in that last round, they lose the early
The path is there.
I'm not afraid.
The winner of this plays against the worst higher seeded team. Then they play against probably a terrible, frightened G2.
I'm not afraid.
And then, who knows? Probably Envy of one from the uppers. And Envy will just be too overconfident. Start doing what they did in the first map of yesterday. And KRU Visa, without visas, will make it. And then there will be the big drama of what do KRU do? Which roster do they play with?
These are things to think about for FURIA.
Have a good one, Canal. Good luck, man.
But as I said, this one is a bit more simple with that no command
available. Yeah, get some sleep. That's another piece of advice. Prioritize your sleep, bro.
This is a look at the fucking scoreboard here as well, down 6-4. Not a single positive player on KRU.
And yet they have 6 rounds. That is ridiculous.
They will take B long, get that embed successfully, and now have pretty quick rotates back towards A.
Oh, well, that's one of your guns down. At the same time, FURIA are trying to test the flank. 2 players work down into B. Unfortunately for them, now they only have 1 rifle.
There is no way. How has he done that?
For 2, has given his teammates a shot. And now his art repositions, and here's those jumps.
Spike planted.
He has a whole lot to play around. The rest of his teammates have spread out around the map. A player unseen by this alarm bot in Koala.
But the double swing coming.
Looking the wrong way as that double swing punishes. And now Alum too, fully spotted out, trying to add massive confusion. We're back to even again. Alum now with a whole lot to be asked. MTA for 3 continues.
Well, they got your 7.
KRU is so thorough there. I thought that was going to go into a double flank for FURIA, but they only keep it.
I can't lie. I think they're just going to win the series.
Just eviscerate him. And
their map pick, by the way.
Is so tough.
By the way, the map that FURIA picked was the one map that no one has any time on.
Losing a player early.
Yeah.
Despite those shots from Nerve,
like I can understand FURIA is probably like they probably have less scrims than we do on this map.
Last round of the
they haven't played together very much, but it definitely is a gamble.
Again, this is a round that they should be in command to win. Hartson cannot die here.
What's y'all's timers at, by the way?
35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about 10 seconds ahead, so I'll slow it down.
Dimensional Drift has to wait a little bit longer before activating. Same time, though, I think KRU might want to try and pinch into Street. They've got 2 players in mid. Teleport being set up now for MTA to quickly snap back into the site, scout out all these stars in there. But really, Koala Noob on the operator. Someone to watch. First kill goes his way, and now the fight into Street going FURIA's way almost entirely. It's a strange one. Spike on the ground as Nightfall crosses up KRU. And now Koala back onto a new line. Good for a 2nd kill.
Can't use that. So now it's a bit of a
Did the Astro flank?
Benji works around on this Lark. He
No,
is
they're
being
already on
watched by Nerve.
And Astro 1v1, but that quickly turns.
I mean, if York can somehow get the spike and teleport out.
Deal with the flanker.
Not only does Benji need this
I have to go past Koala's line.
Not good.
There's no way.
That was instantaneous out of Nerve. And even if MTA
Okay, good. 7-5, 7-5.
Do scrape together one more round at the end. This is a
five is not bad. 7 is not bad on the attack. 7's not bad on the attack.
But that recovery right at the end, using their ultimates to close out an easy 5th round, definitely makes things a lot better going into this attacking side, where I think we'll really get to see Allen heat up.
Oh, that was a nice haunt. Setting up for another kill. Great work at the end there from FURIA.
Good boy, come on now.
Okay,
that's crazy.
That is crazy. And with that, we're just gonna let you sit on that. We'll see you in a sec.
Can
I help you?
Well, I mean, this would be. I was gonna say this would be one of the craziest upsets of all time, but we saw it last year. We saw it last year. Who did FURIA beat when it was the stand-in team last year?
They beat the goats of 2G.
Okay. Okay.
They beat a 2G team that I would argue in their other game in kickoff played the worst game of the season last year.
Worst game of the season last year, you think was a 2G game?
In terms of like actual percent chance that you were going to win the game, yes. I know people are going to bring up Apex and things like that, but
I wasn't bringing up FURIA, but
legit, with the way that 2G played it, they could have never have won the game because they were so scared. They never took fights until every round was a 5v5 retake, and then they did not have any coordination. They could not have won because they refused to fight for space. Whereas at least Apex, I understand they weren't very good, but they were at least trying.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna bring up FURIA against 2G. I thought FURIA played a worse game than 2G did. That game with Havoc on Yoru on Pearl doing some fucking...
Oh, you're talking like later in the season?
Yeah, it might have been like, you're saying kickoff. I'm saying like stage one.
I'm saying kickoff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying stage one. Some of those FURIA games, man, like, I'm a positive guy, and I was fucking like, I started screaming. Like, we had to sing songs to try to get our mental back. It was fucked. Havoc like decloaking in front of 3 people, like just over and over again, teleporting into like 3 people.
That's so funny.
Because in a lot of cases you want to instead leave someone like your
Come on, FURIA, do the funny numbers.
To have the neon on the hit.
Are we talking Kesnet levels of lurk? That's what I want to ask after this fight goes down.
High.
Not quite.
Koala noob?
Went into the same position, but
he got suppressed.
Koala wins the
He
fight
teleported
anyways.
onto his teleport, which is right next to him.
When all is said and done,
Oh, yeah, his team has the KO, not the other team. That's a fair point.
Oh
no! Oh no!
5 subs. They actually brought a 6th in good old Timothy.
He's gonna try and go for a fight here. Needs to down one in
This might be the worst Neon debut, no?
Waiting right inside the smoke.
Been pretty rough.
As it falls,
okay.
Gets the second. Beautiful work out from him.
Hey, but it's Benji in the clutch. Closed out 3 rounds for KRU.
That is alarming. But with this jump up, this forward play from FURIA in the pistol, they secured their 2nd of this game.
Pretty rare you see a round
turret deaths are always so funny to me, man.
That's very true.
They're so funny to me.
Fights back in for 2 towards spawn there. I think a really interesting player to look at. Spent those 2 years with 100 Thieves. As any 100 Thieves fan will tell you, they didn't go particularly great, but I was always impressed with him individually despite the team's struggles. I thought he was really good with his initiator utility. He was a pretty confident individual. Never saw him as like one of the absolute top initiators in the region, but I think he's really underrated. And a chance to prove himself again here on FURIA.
A lot of players on this FURIA team. Chance to reprove themselves, and Alum starts off with a kill. The support behind it, a little bit delayed, but here's EU. Phantom in tow, just chewing away at the health bars. Nice control over mid as well, so all across the map, it is going FURIA's way.
And that opens up a nice rotation into B. Koala will have another fight, which he wins. And that'll lock up this anti-eco.
I mean, the biggest thing for Koala, killing the Killjoy, also taking Timothy out of the round. It's a 2-for-1 deal.
You think he's got a chip on his shoulder?
I think after the pistol round, mayhaps. All right, we're all tied up now.
He didn't even die to the turret.
He didn't, but he watched his brother in arms go down, and that might even be worse, you know?
Yeah.
Avenge your fallen comrade.
Really strong buy for a bonus round here out of FURIA. Gonna have 3 rifles to work with, plus that outlaw. So can they build some momentum? Can they cook this one together?
Can they put together some good showings on
all right,
rifle rounds?
first gun round. Let's see what you got, KRU.
They want what, 1 or 2 in the first
Let's see what you got, KRU.
They got, well, if you read the screen round, they got 3.
Well, no, but I don't
fighting for A.
You don't think so?
Fade Neon. Yoru playing passive B.
I don't remember. I don't want to do anything.
Nice double from Alum.
That's a way to kick off a rifle round.
He had a rough first half. That's the Alum you want to see when they're playing these neon comps.
Rotates are in. Keep your eyes on Nags at backside. Has a little bit more support. There's Alum taking down the turret. Still not perfectly simple for FURIA. As Spam gets traded back and forth. Benji gets a shot. MTA's there too. Spike yet to be planted.
That Spam was nice.
Still haven't dealt with backside.
How many people can Koala kill?
To be asked of them. And
He'll nags it with one shot.
The longer there's time for the flank from Benji to come back through mid.
Ooh, Benji, you got to start.
It's a slight creep forward.
Benji's kind of in a weird spot. They could come potentially run at him in art, so he has to be careful.
They're really taking their time for a moment.
Flash is available.
As Nerve steps into that smoke, taken out by Benji.
I don't know about that from Nerve.
Now KRU worked all the way back down 5-3. They're the ones with the advantage.
Damn,
But
okay.
Alan's on for the ace.
He heard you.
On his first map on the VCT America stage. Bouncing back after a tough first half. Now he has to find the clutch against Benji, who dominated all first half. Pops the ultimate.
Pops the ult for the ace.
For himself.
I mean,
For the new kid on the board.
big
The
round.
kills,
Big round.
plus 3 VFL, that's what matters.
Is it plus 3 VFL?
Plus 3.
I don't think it is.
Is there a single person who is rostered Alum?
That's what I'm saying. I think it's a fucking empty point.
There is. Fabio told me the least picked player. Well, you know what's interesting? The least picked player in VFL was the player with the highest KPR in stage 2 last year.
Mata?
No, it was in tier 2.
And show why you're the main team.
The tier 2 player with the highest KPR was the least picked player.
Way to put that in motion.
Tier 2 player with the
resets like the two
No, it was in
biggest doubts
EMEA.
I think that FURIA had after the first half. The first one being
It was Bippo.
man, they were struggling
Bippo. Oh shit.
Bippo had a 0.99 KPR in tier 2
and I think for
in stage 2
Alan,
last
what
year.
a major round for this
He was
guy
the least
after
picked player.
struggling on the defensive side. He steps onto the attack where he's always going to have more fun, and an ace within 3 rounds.
I know a few people that picked up Bippo, so that's actually very interesting.
It is big news for him, but you flip the script over to KRU, who now, after losing that bonus round, they're going to be set down onto an eco, and from what came into this half as a lead, it's now slipping pretty well.
Are they no longer giving away PCs for aces? They realized that was a bad investment.
Mata run them dry.
What are they giving away instead?
Feelings.
I just don't think they're doing the promotion.
Then what's the point?
Use one earlier on here just to reset and bounce back after.
Has somebody sponsored the ace? I didn't even notice.
Very clearly could have had.
Well, they picked wrong in this one. Went for a 4-strong fight into A main, but B's the destination, and with Nags already dead, it's opened up fully to FURIA.
Alum is so back.
One of the great things about this KRU comp is that they do have the very swift rotates with both the Yoru and the Neon. Can ping pong back and forth between those sites very clearly. So they're already here. As
Nice
a
stun from
beautiful
Alum.
stun from Alum sets up himself and his teammates to wipe the floor with KRU. Lights out in this next round. But as we forecast to this next round,
I was
pivotal
never
one for
worried
KRU,
FURIA
with
was
guns in
always
their
going to win
pocket.
this.
How are they going to try and use these two duelists to contest the early fights out of KRU or FURIA?
I think that it's going to become a little easier now. MTA's buying the operator into this one, and I think that you can play it a lot how KRU played their own defense side earlier into this one, for KRU. Sorry, I don't know why my brain just completely
It's because
misfired.
I mixed them up first, so now you're just scattered.
Yes,
it's all my fault.
They're going to be able to leave the Yoru on a line with an op, go for something aggressive the other side with the Neon, as you're seeing in this round.
The op is in the right position, that's for sure. MTA, though, smoked off and choosing not to play the high line. Has now walked into the corner.
Okay, A main clear.
Does have a TP.
Getting the rotation to A early, but
The operator is a
exec's
shot
already
down.
happening.
It doesn't work exactly like that, but can teleport away anyways.
That's
Has a
another angle.
nice
It's
angle.
one,
Good work.
yeah.
Out from
Good
him.
reposition.
And another on Nagzit, shutting
Lurk
down
killed
the
by
lurk into
Nagzit.
mid, so that forces Allen to get aggressive, and that is crisp. Finds the head perfectly. Could have had another.
Chip.
Instead, choosing to fall on back into
I mean, he gets good information, knows where at least 2 people
Set up
are.
some cross angles, but now as he's stunned up, an infiltrator shuts him down.
Ooh,
It is going
big
to
duel
fall
for
apart for
Benji.
FURIA in the post plan. Set up a little bit too good as EU. Nearly had a chance, but Nags will shut him down for KRU's first win of the second half.
Really nice hold from KRU.
Okay, they have Cosmic Divide, one off the Killjoy ult, one off the Fade ult. Artsun's one off his ult. Probably going to be a pretty big brawl for an orb,
Losing a player on that cross. And then by
which
the time you
should
have that
favor
kill, Infiltrator's already
KRU.
there. Your initiator, who was in mid, is on the scene as well, and you can so quickly just turn this one into a flood retake.
Should favor KRU, I think.
Yep. Not just relying on the alarm bot for the information.
I don't know, maybe
choosing to actually play
KO
that line and
versus Yoru as like the fighting flash.
You're going to see Koala try and go for a fair few of those rounds when he's playing the chamber.
Pretty even.
It's good from Nags to police it.
Another thing to look at is KRU here looking great on ult economy. 3 players just 1 away. Sets themselves up to bounce back straight.
You're going to try and get this A orb.
Now they're together towards A. That Neon holding behind the Yoru, who will post with the operator, ready to activate a trap off his shot.
And we'll see if FURIA stick around.
And no orb control
here, if they just leave
from KRU.
Alum inserted, as he likes to play so often. Right now, just farming the orb for Art. Alum slips away, so there's no insert. And they're actually just going to full reset with a fake flash.
But that's immediately re-cleared.
Insta-cleared. They didn't clear back box, though.
That means that they'll want to just leave an op
it
on this line and be able to rotate the rest away.
Yeah, there's still places that FURIA players could have been hiding in.
So there could be somebody here in theory.
Away from A just yet.
But that bit of info is enough to keep 2 stacked over towards the B side.
And the two players being the duelists as well that can rotate quickly means that the response will be lightning quick.
And they don't even need that much time because of the utility, which is now taken away by the ultimate.
Yeah, Nags is playing too close versus that null command. Puts Benji in a miserable position. Look at the unlimited amounts of utility. Bundling these 2 players.
Does he get shorted? He does get shorted. Okay, good fill by Arson though.
Gets in there for a couple more kills. Rotate has come through from the Neon. Infiltrators just running out into the site.
That would have been a ridiculous flick if he had hit that.
Walls fall down.
Finger close on the op. Ooh, big kill from Koala. Okay, I gotta reload this real quick. And for some reason, my epic
but re-peek straight into the angle of the operator. And you called it out. I think the error there was both of these anchors got caught by the null command on the first pulse. Neither of them was holding back far enough to either get a pull-up or get a molly up from the Killjoy. So they got ran over so quickly before even those fast rotates.
I can't draw on the screen. I don't know why. Don't know why.
You really found the recipe to success in that last round, but now without the ultimates to play with, might look for some slower ideas.
I get a count again? I had to relive my stream.
Miserable buy.
34, 33, 32.
And again on the Eco, they go for an A main fight, and again, no one's home to receive it.
Thing is, this is a dangerous Eco round. With 4 ultimates to play with, and a rifle, and one of your key players. There is a world for KRU if they can start it off with a bang.
So many ults for KRU. I mean, if I'm them, I'm pretty tempted to put at least 1 ult into this round just because you don't want to go to 11 here, I don't think.
It is diligent out from FURIA, but it still makes me
nervous. You don't want to lose the map without using your ult either. So I'd be pretty tempted to put maybe the Yoru ult into this one, maybe the Killjoy ult potentially.
Right at the right moment.
They leave him. Back away for the moment. Let Koala work.
He is just sitting here, unspotted by Governor, as the rest of the team wants to make tons of noise on the B side.
The timing
Governor
is crazy.
Needs to be careful. Koala seeing the util. Has an opportunity to punish, but B side can also be deadly. Good kill out of Koala, but the rest of his team running on into the B site. His lurk does not matter with this little time left, and the corner play.
Okay, they're kind of throwing.
Now he's got a rifle in hand.
Are they committing? Are they going?
This is a disaster. Nags it goes.
Dude, why did they just use Koala's info and end A? They had a chance.
That's exactly what I said.
FURIA activate the lurk.
Like, what is this? No fucking mid-round call at all. They just stuck with the strap the whole round.
Yeah, they had the option in the mid-round with the bomb going through mid to go back to Koala. I just don't see why they didn't do that.
Yeah, Koala sees the fade like eye towards main as well. You know they don't have main control. Unless you think he's big braining it and like eyeing his teammate or something, but
yeah, the eye's gonna scan nothing, so it's probably gonna pull a rotate as well.
Yeah.
He
either needs to be with them or I don't know. This is just crazy.
I also just think in general, if you're running a solo duelist comp, like you basically can never go heavy through the street. I think it's always a terrible decision if you go heavy through the street towards the end of the round.
So just like
like one molly just completely fucks you and you can't get out.
Still have the ults within touching distance, 1 round back. Early knife will stunt the A main fight out of KRU though, as FURIA work into Art, which is completely absent of any KRU members.
Koala found this gap last round. Now he brings his teammates along. This time MTA posted forward. Here you might want to go into A main.
It's not a great setup right now.
That's good for MTA. I like that shit. You're done now, though, Governor. Bye.
Governor is in a crazy position.
But the flood is already here. Both duels out of KRU, playing behind the orb in the middle of sight.
They're pretty committed. They're going to try and force this now.
Being shot through the wall by the operator, and now with the defense Astro wall going down.
Isn't that wall good for them?
It is so awkward to try and plant this spike. Artson steps away.
Yes, it is.
MTA continues to scout.
No, but
Yeah.
this is not too bad now. Now they because now they
wants to
know
go
they
through
have
this.
this space at least.
You know he
They can
does,
just
and
wait.
his FURIA trying
Yeah.
to
Oh, they
run
KJ
away.
ult it.
It is an absolute
You can see it, though.
Now you're in a
Ultimate
lot
with
of
the
trouble.
lockdown going through. MTA finds his.
I'm shooting too far up.
Now just get on it. I mean, you just win.
In the KRU arsenal.
Diffuse from art side, double flash. Well, it's actually a 6 strat.
I'm not sure they fully
Wait, that's
meant
so
that,
sick.
but it ended up working
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they meant to do that.
No, I'm saying that's on purpose. That's so cool. That's a set strat.
To regret that Astral, it gave a perfect corner for FURIA
That's
to
what
plant the
1
spike.
week of practice does for you, baby.
Scrim demons, scrim demons.
I mean, it's just so good, right? Like, you come on forward, get that diffuse on up, and
I've got some
it's
bad
crazy the way
memories
that
about
this
that
round played
diffuse
out.
spot.
Just every ultimate coming into play.
Yeah, the Astral came
sticking
down
on
the
the
last
corner.
second. Not sure if they did
Yeah,
choose
I don't know
spike
if you know what I'm talking about,
being
but
diffused or
No.
what ended up going down there, but
I can imagine
all
that.
falls apart.
yeah, it was just around in
It'll come down to
GCC
fight
this
over
year.
a main
Yeah, I
again.
remember.
Half by for FURIA. Spam through that smoke.
We're so back.
Eviscerate
Crew to
FURIA.
Santiago, here we go.
One more time.
If you're the KRU management and this team qualifies to Santiago, do you let them play?
This half, but it has been completely stolen back.
No.
And this was a half
No,
bar.
because you've got a bunch of LATAM players on your
And
team
it is gone.
who the
Oh,
fans
come
will
on,
want
man.
to see.
Difference is last round.
There's
not
no
having any
way.
util to get them off the spike this time. Trying to
You
rush
would let
into
the
a play.
academy team get you there and just say,
Suddenly,
thank you
KRU in a
guys so
position
much.
to retake
Yep.
Well,
command of
actually, they
this
got
game.
more LATAM players on this
And to be
team
able
than
to
they do on
bounce
their
back
main
like
team,
that.
no?
I mean, KRU is a team with
I guess
nothing
that's
to
true.
lose.
Mostly Brazilians in
coming
that team,
into the
right?
last second due to visa issues.
Is Brazil really not considered
Very
Latin America?
unexpected
I guess
position.
not.
Yeah, 3
they're
players from an
Portuguese,
academy
right?
roster of KRU.
Is it Portuguese
2
America?
coming up from Winthrop University, taking time off school to be here.
Next year, we're seeing
FURIA
Turkey's in the
put
Middle
a
East.
situation where they were in a year ago,
I mean,
but
is it not?
ultimately wanting to bounce back after
No,
a
well,
year
they
for
would
the
definitely
organization.
tell
This
you not.
was the
Next year, we're
series, this
saying
was the
that.
map they were supposed to
What's
win.
another one?
Green
Next year, we're
was part
saying
of
that.
America?
Not out of it just yet,
Next year,
but
we're saying that
it's
Romania is
looking dire.
Eastern Europe,
At least here on Pearl, it's certainly true.
which it is, but
These 2 players
I
are
think they
just
claim it's
walking around trying to find any hope in this round. KRU's not giving it on a very passive setup, just waiting as the save will come through.
This is not looking
yeah.
good.
Next
for
year, we're
FURIA.
playing in
Let's look
Greenland
forward
is
to the next
America.
round, because the last time Artson had the null command, they ran over that B site, hit all the members of KRU that were trying to anchor it. So there was no Astro Util, no Killjoy. It looked good for FURIA, and they are going
FURIA
to have
has
some
money,
more
though,
ultimates to
but at least they can
stack
buy into the
into
next round.
in these next few rounds. What are we hoping to see from them to try and right the course here?
I wouldn't hate to just see another hard execute, not necessarily towards B, but I think that K-Ult is just so strong to force your way in. I think where the approach really has to come down is how they're playing that post plant. They've come that it's going to be really good at staying close with this Neon and the Chamber and fighting up, while the rest of the players play back and prepare for that post plant. I think if you're on the other side, though, in your KRU, you're thinking, we know they have knock command, we know they want to do something fast. I'd like to see them setting up their Killjoy utility.
Now, you should never have ego as a coach.
Some bit of stall util on either side.
But having to
It
call
won't be
2
him.
timeouts
Yeah.
against
That knock
a team of
command when it comes in,
stand-ins
because
is
that was
pretty
the crux
rough.
of last round.
Yeah, if you're going to put the Killjoy utility on one of the sites, you need to probably position yourself more into mid. Of course, then that gives options. There's
Yeah,
the
that's gotta
mind
feel
games
pretty
that come
bad.
into it, because Artson could very easily go for a split hit into one of the sites and still use that null command from either B Street or into Art and still end up catching out the Killjoy. It's a little bit hard to navigate at times when you're playing that with the range limitations on the agents, but this is going to be part of the mini games these teams are playing right now as they figure out their setups heading in to a pivotal round 22.
I think you also have to look to Koala. Had so much impact that first half. It's been big in some of these post plants, but I think he's actually struggled to get much space on the lurk. You think back to that round where they ran out of time on B. That was the only time where he really was super forward, finding at least some attempted impact in a round.
Yeah.
Until the post plant.
Yeah, usually Koala playing a little bit more of the contain idea, so a little bit more defensive in nature.
Wouldn't hate to see him pick up the aggression, but that's exactly what you see from KRU. At least feigning a forward fight here. They back away, though, after throwing down that utility main.
Yeah, you know, I would not be surprised if Koala does get a little bit more aggro. Doesn't have the money for the operator, so now with a rifle in tow, has the chance to play into Art just like he did on the round he did lurk.
And Art's been a gap a lot. You see the way that KRU is playing this setup, a very passive alarm bot, giving up practically all of mid to instead fixate on the sites.
Yeah, KRU so often have ignored Art almost entirely. Been willing to just stack into deep A site.
Yeah, they deposit somebody in main.
I'm a little concerned though for FURIA if they do end up.
Oh, look at MTA crossed onto such a brutal angle to deal with.
Neon in main.
If they were to go back into him instead, it's going to be going A, where FURIA did
They're
leave
trying to
Allen solo
with
in
Neon
A. This is something we've
solo?
seen from him.
Even with null command, there still will be stars here to help support these anchors.
They're
Keep
not
them in the site.
including Neon in the hit.
This is alarming. Cosmic Divide goes down. The Governor is up in front of it. So is Infiltrator. The Winthrop duo.
Now they just have to dry run
ready to
through
shut
a choke
down this
point.
hit with 30 seconds left on the clock. Infiltrator flashed up. Chooses his moment to strike, and it is beautiful!
Bro.
Infiltrator for 3.
Why is the Neon the
spike
solo
will go
player?
down, but KRU are already here. Ready to fight. There's a flank starting to activate on the other side. Benji finds another. Perfection out
That
of
makes
the KRU
no
anchors.
sense. You guys understand what I'm talking about, chat?
Into an
So
impossible
they
spot.
deposited the Neon
There's one
here,
pull to
and
play
then
with.
they came back into an A split.
Needs to find something first.
But they're trying to get through a choke point with their
swing,
core,
and
which should
he
be
is
like
out.
the first group
Actual
in.
wow.
And they don't
By
have
the,
their
by the
duels
way,
despite that.
FURIA won both pistols
They're
and a
literally
bomb.
just trying to run through
Oh,
a
no.
choke
No
point.
one is trading him out. No
And their
one is
Neon
there
is
to
stuck
punish.
with no
And
support.
you're telling me this team isn't going to Santiago?
Standing there, no one looks.
Yes, yes, I
Here you see
am.
him just sitting in the corner, swings at the right
Then
time.
for what it's worth, they're playing the
Absolutely
macro
no
of the old
turns.
T1
And
comp
also
pretty
just
well.
very quick
I
adjustments
have to
out
give
of
it to him.
Yeah.
Snap over to the next 2 players.
You're any slower and you're dying to the Neon at the end of that engagement.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Double duelist,
Instead,
it's fairly
KRU,
simple,
match point,
but if
one away
you
from
do things
at least
correctly,
getting that
it's
first map,
be pretty
going
effective
down the
against
path
basically
of
anything.
Flipping the script of last
Yeah,
year.
the key to the comp used to be like
Play
you're gonna see the
with
double
in a
duelist split
Hard to
up,
believe
just trying to
a
get
chance
the
like
A or
happened
B line, and
2
Furia's
years
not
in a
defaulting
row.
in a way to knock off both lines. So they're just gonna overstack the
FURIA
flood.
not out of it just yet. Seeing a couple of stars on the ground go for a shallow knife that spots out nothing. It's just going to be a pop into the site with all 5 players here.
And
No
this is
ideas
everything
to
right
lurk,
here.
no ideas to slow it
They're
down.
gonna just full
a
exec with
nightfall
fade
in Eu's
ults.
back pocket. As the wall sets up for the hit.
Are they going to use fade ult?
FURIA
Okay,
stalled out on
there's
the
the fade.
first
Oh
wave
my
and
god.
shut down goes
The
Artson.
spam kill before the
This
ult
is a
comes
mess.
out.
3 players still in backside from KRU.
Dude,
FURIA
they're gonna lose.
Infiltrator.
Motherfucking
GG.
Holy fuck.
Let's fucking go,
Holy
vamos.
fuck.
I can't believe it.
By the way, Shayo, you're fucking welcome, because we didn't guarantee this game. This was the one game we did not guarantee because of me.
Yeah, yeah.
But not enough. You think
You're
to the
welcome.
first
Holy
half, there's
shit.
clutches for Benji to keep his team in it.
Now
In
we
the
got a
second,
breeze for the first
Infiltrator
time
on
this
those
year. Holy
retakes, finding
fuck.
some huge
With
rounds as
these
well.
teams.
Absolute fucking clusterfuck that's gonna be.
A win. Oh boy. It
Oh,
feels like
boy.
something is brewing here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta know that the rest of KRU watching at home right now, just gleeful watching this first map unfold. FURIA at the same time, the complete opposite story, looking to bounce back in this year. Still the rest of a series to play out, but not the right foot they wanted to start on.
It's been 18 months since they got a win with their full roster for FURIA. This was a new squad. This is a new chance. But there's still time to prove it. Map number 2 coming up after the break.
Craziness. Craziness. Breach on Breeze, huh? When will the first operator be? What do you mean? When will the first operator be on Breeze? Hopefully like round 4, maybe. Oh, excited to see how much of our combo is correct on Breeze. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Probably like round 4. I assume. Who starts on defense, actually? If it's FURIA on defense, then Qualinib will definitely prio the operator. If it's KRU on defense, then I don't know. Bro, I mean, oh boy. Oh boy, if you are FURIA, the pressure right now is gonna be tough. The pressure's gonna be tough right now. I mean, I guess I can believe that FURIA lost, but I also kind of can't believe. Also kind of can't believe that they lost. I mean, here we go. Heading into Breeze. What are we even going to see on Breeze?
You're the coach of KRU, Bayona here with Jen for some translations. You've had a very short time to turn this around and play with this team. Talk to me about the prep you guys did.
Sí, bueno, como tuvimos poco tiempo, la verdad es que fue solamente que no haya tanta estrategia detrás, sino que más bien que los chicos se conocieran, que haya feeling entre ellos, que podamos jugar lo más posible. Y la verdad es que resultó muy bien. Los chicos pudieron encajar muy bien entre ellos. Se llevaron bien. El ambiente se sentía muy cómodo desde el primer momento en que nos pusimos a jugar juntos. Así que teníamos muy buenas expectativas y se pudo reflejar en el primer mapa.
Yeah, we've had a little bit of time to prepare, so it's all about getting the boys adjusted to each other, getting them to mesh with each other and become more comfortable with each other, and the boys have done a really good job at doing that. Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. KRU is taking this one, but it looks like yesterday's matches did set the tone because we got treated to another very close
map. Developers on
Let's
vacation,
break it down. Let's talk about how they got it done. I think one player we definitely have to highlight is the player that won the skirmish for KRU there already. Benji kind of set the tone there by just sweeping a 5-0 in the skirmish and continued on that trajectory in the map just now. That was an insane performance.
No, I mean, it was. I think it was the same performance from everyone. I really was not expecting that out of KRU.
No, I think it was really, really phenomenal, and huge props to Benji. He was doing such a good job. A lot
who
of
did
these
he skirmish against?
literally came down to him. I mean, this thrifty round, he got these 2 kills at the end, just helping his team out in such a sticky area. And Nexat obviously finishing off that
Anybody
kill.
know who Benji skirmished against?
Phenomenal clutch towards the second half, also killing the diffuser, getting it just in time. It was so close too, and I think just like that, Benji, he kind of ruined a little bit of morale. This is when they started to pull forward within the score.
Yeah, and these rounds that he actually ended up winning for KRU could have been the turning point, and losing those could have brought FURIA over that finish line before them.
Yeah, it's just like multi-kill after multi-kill for Benji, just pulling them out of sticky situations. And again, the stats, ACS 220 is insane. Again, he's on Astra. It's not like he's playing that duelist. He is on that controller role. And this is a player that you want to be left in those clutch situations because he's proven that he has that consistency and he has that calmness to kind of bring it all together for the team.
There were a lot of great individual moments, I think on both sides, really, because it was a very, very close map, obviously. Were there any other players that really stood out to you?
The whole crew roster. Like, when I think about it, you have FURIA that was playing really good together, bouncing off of flashes, bouncing off of the fade util, and fighting together. Whereas on the side of KRU, it's like the individual decisions that every one of these players were making were phenomenal, and they were working out. And they, like, I swear, I saw every single player have a multi-kill round that ended up winning.
Yeah, bro, chill. You're getting too worked up.
Yeah, I'm getting really... No, but it was insane.
No, 100%. I totally agree. I feel like a lot of the micro plays, a lot of the
I mean, I'm not on board with that. I live in like sweatpants, and a hoodie for life.
And the retakes where you see them just
So,
working together.
I don't
so it wasn't
mind them
just
being
only those hero plays. They also
like
have
the
a lot
coaches
of
in
those
sports.
really good macro
I mean,
fundamentals where
I think
they
there is
knew
something
how to kind of play
kind
around, how to get that map
of
control,
cool
how to punish
about
others.
Yeah, and I
coaches
really
dressing
like that
up like
they were able
old
to do that
school,
while
like
also
NBA
running,
style,
like, very
but
simple defaults on the attack and very
my own
simple
personal
stacks on
comfort,
the defense. They were able to
I would much
still
rather
have
not
that kind
be.
of team chem and bring more depth into the rounds.
I'd
just
much
by
rather not
what
be in a
everyone
suit.
wanted to do in the moment.
And you know what's crazy? Actually, KRU won this when not having the highest first kills. Actually, FURIA had a lot of those first kills. The whole time in the green room, we were kind of talking about how Koala Noob was in charge of those with the operator, getting a lot of those first picks. But they were punished every single time, even though they had numbers. KRU, they really found a way to pull themselves out of a hard spot. And I think we're going to see a lot of that also on Breeze.
I certainly hope so. Let's hear from the coach from the FURIA roster and what they had to say ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of FURIA shot. Now that was a close
I'm
map.
confused. Did they just not show the
just
skirmish?
inched away with it at the end. Talk to me. What was it that FURIA did or that KRU did that just made KRU take the map away from you?
I think we lost 3 ecos on the game, and these ecos cost a lot. And for the next game, I think we just need to fix these trade problems, because we dived the site and we lost for low weapons. And I think if we fix this and don't lose these ecos, we are good for the next match.
All right, well, best of luck.
Honestly, I don't think FURIA should kind of take that to heart, because, like I said, they were KRU was kind of getting away with making individual plays and getting multi-kills out of that. I think FURIA, what the coach said there was really good, because, yeah, they do kind of need to make sure everyone is holding something so that that doesn't happen and that they can get the trade-offs there. But KRU is just playing really well individually.
Do you think that earlier you mentioned that you were worried that FURIA, since they have the same coaching staff, that they might fall into a lot of the same old habits that we've seen? Do you feel like that's happening?
No, not at all. I think this is a brand new FURIA that we've seen.
So it's on a good trajectory.
Yeah, I think they're on a great trajectory. This is already a lot better than I was anticipating if they were to kind of keep the same play style.
Yeah.
But no, the team chemistry that they have is insane. We saw it in the team fights that you were pointing out.
It's crazy to me that people don't prepare for stuff like that.
They're doing really well together. It's just
like
fundamentals, I would say.
On
that
every single one of our maps in our playbooks, we always had
not making sure
we always had an anti-eco for if we lost pistol, and then over time we would have more anti-ecos that we could use, and we had protocols of how we approached anti-ecos as well.
For KRU to kind of just come out and turn the round around.
Yeah, and I think also since it was KRU's map pick that we were expecting to see a lot of those really good solid plays, even though we weren't fully expecting them, obviously as a stand-in roster. But again, we're going into Breeze, which is FURIA's map pick. So I feel like surely they have a lot of stuff cooked up. Surely they have a lot of setups that they want to play off of and a lot of game plans where they want to go.
Well, we'll find out where they're taking us with it in just a little bit, but first a quick break, and then Mimi and Ender will be back with map 2.
KRU, Visa, and FURIA, and we get the chance, Mimi, to head on to Breeze for the first time in 2026. Now, if you haven't watched Valorant in the last 2 years, or if you have, it doesn't matter because we haven't seen Breeze in 2 years. But Breeze looks very different right now. And as we get ready to dive into game, I just want to talk about the main changes in here.
Yeah, I think if we're like just looking highest level, Breeze is always a map that is very much defined by aim duels, very long distance fights, a very open mid, where it is just brawl, 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 who is better with the aim duels. And
tons of lurking, 4 lanes, craziness.
Yeah, there's a hole, there's more lanes than any other map. It's different now. We've killed halls, there's less opportunity for those crazy lurks. A lot of the angles have been closed off. Mid is a lot more reasonable in the fights that you're going to be taking.
I'm excited.
There.
First Breeze, here we go.
That's going to change the map as a whole too.
What are the
comps? Be a bit slower, be a bit more strategic, and show us less of just aim brawling in mid, see who wins.
Yeah, I guess Waylay Yoru on one side, and I guess Chamber Yoru on the other side.
In particular, there's a lot more pockets you can actually play on site.
So they're just gonna play. They're gonna play
the post
Jet
Yoru.
Yoru.
You can actually lodge yourself in on BNA now.
And
Astro Viper Sova.
Kind of compositions as we get ready for Agent Select. You don't necessarily need a Viper anymore. It's a lot easier to make it work with solo smokes. I don't necessarily think teams will consistently go for that, but it's an option now.
Yeah, well, in the past, this map was dominated with Jets
Chamber,
and
Jet,
Chambers
KO,
and Sovas and
we are
Vipers,
just...
and that does not look to change
whatsoever.
whatsoever. One thing I was curious about
what is this hovered comp by Crew?
Please don't play Clove.
Don't tell me they're playing Clove.
They're playing solo Clove.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking
double initiator.
Right now,
no, okay.
They got you. They got me.
They got me.
Defender rotates are a lot quicker now.
Okay, I'll give Crew a pass that they're just playing some old bullshit. But
it means you can play an
I really hope this is not what we see on this map going forward.
It opens up to all of those. He's just great, so no surprise.
I like the Astra. Do you?
Yeah, the Astra Viper comp is fine. I don't love the Jet. This agent is trash. Play something else.
What would you put as a solo duelist over Jet?
I would play double duelist with the Yoru.
But if you weren't, what would you put? Like Waylay?
I think that just having the ability to instantly stuff a hit
or
when
Neon.
it comes to turning off the wall, that's important.
Honestly, I like Jet better than Neon on this map.
Smokes, which I love. Giving up on the Sentinel now that there's
I think knives are better than the overdrive.
There's less lurking, and instead using the ability
but the
with
wall
the
is way better
to have
than anything Jet has in their kit.
I love the new player moment whenever someone has to be taught how to put it.
If you have a guy just kind of popping off with knives though, all the time.
In your ears.
Yeah, there's a little
Spoken like a true 2021 Valorant kid.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Remember CNED, remember Ascend.
It looks like Nags has got him covered though. Okay. Nags, if you're a newer Valorant viewer, you might not recognize, but he of course was with Crew through all of the early days, the
Back
Masters.
when Breeze was still in the pool.
Yeah, you know, the Masters showings, the Champs Berlin run that they went on, and well, he's been playing for the Academy team for a while for Crew, having to step up now that they're down the main roster. Okay, Nags, just do it for him.
You know
what? Get into game.
Fuck the double duelist. Give me Yoru, Vito,
it's more
Chamber.
complicated than that.
I don't agree.
Really? On attack? Don't you just get fucked?
Oh, come on. I believe
Well, this has to
you need a diver, man. Ah, Vito can dive.
Okay, hold on.
Exactly. He just throws teleport in through main, teleport to default.
Now, what I'm thinking,
dude, Vito Harbor, you dive into the bulletproof. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm cooking.
Crew. I mean, they can't do it. They've got to get the in-ears in the ear.
Oh, we've got our A2 out there.
We're calling in the big guns.
Okay.
All right. And now the other. So he'd already done that one before.
Yep. But
it's the second ear that's always the challenge. And notice how he put. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
And in the ear around the beautiful.
See, that's how a professional does it.
That is clean. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's in and out just like that.
And now the over-ear headphones go over the ear. See, now that one.
One's clean.
It plays
that one's
itself.
easy.
Plays itself. All right, that means that we're not that far away from actually playing the video game, which is great news.
That means we're done casting now, right? Because we casted the thing that matters.
Yeah, that was
the big game.
2. Yeah, so I think FURIA actually won game 2. They got the headphones on.
They definitely did. So we're in map 3 now.
We're in map 3. Although for some reason it still says Crew are leading the series 1-0.
Interesting.
Which is kind of crazy to think about if you missed the first game, right? If you're just, oh, it's Fury versus, Crew having to play with new players. If you missed the first game
completely, you might be like, okay, yeah, I expected Crew to be better. And then you're going to look at the roster and be like, who are these guys?
Expecting 5 different people, yeah. Absolutely crazy, but it is time to head into Breeze,
here we
the
go.
very first time in a whole long time in VCT America's
Here we go.
very new look, but some of our oldest friends still hanging out on the beautiful beaches of Breeze.
Are they our oldest friends? That's Slaw?
We got the Tactibear down there. That's my oldest friend. And oh, there's gold. Mimi.
Not for you.
Not for me, unfortunately.
Here we go. New Breeze.
Yeah,
Let's
whole
see
lot
how
to
it works.
unpack.
A little split setup towards B, with both teams putting 2 in towards mid.
Fight for mid goes Alum's way. An execution and a quick teleport out. As Koala gets another 2 shots, 2 kills. FURIA seem to just be the pistol round players. It's now forced this crew to jump on towards this B site, which continues to be a disaster.
Another flawless pistol.
The first pistol, yeah, it's literally
All right,
the
3-0 on pistols. If FURIA loses the series, they need to be deleted from the
I
league.
talked a lot about how the map changed and it's less of a mid-brawl map. You're still gonna see agents like the Jet, like the Yoru, and people are still gonna want to fight like this.
And to me, this is just a headphone difference, right? You know, FURIA, they were warmed up, ready to go eons ahead of KRU.
Bad callback.
Koala's excited though.
Yeah,
He liked that round.
Cutting through.
All right, so
Triple
doesn't
Guardian.
look like KRU are going for. Sometimes, you know, back in the day on Breeze, you'd see the Marshall Force, the Sheriff Force. Nothing like that this time around. Koala just gonna get another one. Do we go back-to-back flawless?
It's funny because the last time I was consistently watching Koala was when Breeze was in the pool.
Oh. Little flash around the corner. Doesn't actually clip Koala, but it's an honest pistol duel now coming through the wall. Not so honest.
Yeah, this is very reminiscent of map number 1.
KRU going on a bit of a journey. I like that Viper orb up over on Tunnel to get the cross into heaven.
Yeah, it is really nice. It's a bit easier to work through elbow now. After some of those changes with having a bit of a narrower field that you can get shot from mid door.
Extremely reminiscent of map number 1.
Back-to-back rounds. So sharp.
Yeah, real crisp. You remember the ace that he had on map 1 wasn't enough towards the end to pull it through, but I think you're looking win conditions. Koala and Alum feeling confident, having great maps on the double duelist. That's an easy one to look at when we're playing on Breeze. 1, 2.
Full confident right now. I'm full confidence, baby.
So sharp. I really like the vibes Koala's bringing. Really good mind for the game as well. I actually had a chance to chat with him back when he was on the analyst disc for a day in Toronto for Masters, and just watching it, nerding it out the whole time. It's a really good understanding of it, and of course the mechanics there backing it up.
Yeah, cool to finally see him in Americas. Wouldn't have expected a FURIA jersey, but here we are.
He's worn a lot of jerseys you wouldn't necessarily expect.
It's true.
On all around the block.
Oh, Alum made noise on that
A
walk
hut.
back. That should activate this chamber lurk.
They're just defaulting this A wall, a little bit different placement though.
The lurk is good, and this A site firmly in KRU's control. You can see with the new addition to this corner that Infiltrator can play in, it gives you a chance as the attackers to play on the A site. In the past, you'd always fall back, play for mollies, just play full stall on the time, although Infiltrator will be punished for this one.
This mid fight is going to be big. Nags is still holding it down, but backs away.
Yeah, really patient. Going all the way around the world.
He's got to pick up the pace soon here.
That they do. It's a little bit awkward, though, with the weapons in hand. Koala doesn't seem to think so. Nice work from him. Spots Nags it on the right side of main, but has to get on the spike as well. Orb goes up, and some kills continue to go the right direction. Governor now stuck over in the corner, but Nags it for 3 on the round. Has done enough stalling to secure this round for KRU.
Really good round from FURIA.
One guy who's hasn't watched Valorant in 4 years. His last tournament was
really good bonus out of them.
Champions Berlin. Is woken up. Nags it's on KRU. He's playing Chamber on Breeze. We're so back. I didn't miss anything, guys.
One guy comes out of the combos. He's just completely ready. Already has the prep done. Still, though, this is a pretty brutal result on the anti-bonus from KRU, only surviving with the 1 rifle.
He was going so well for FURIA. Koala picking up those couple of kills, but I think they ended up a
there's
little
the
slow to
operator.
actually scale forward. And
Early
by the
up,
time they
gonna
were
push
pushing,
down
they had to
into
rush so
elbow, it
quickly,
looks
and
like.
Nags with that chamber just does great work.
I don't know if I care if I'm
going
FURIA, though,
around.
losing the round, but forcing
here's them
KRU
coming.
onto a half-buy.
Fast B hit.
Infiltrator dashing into the site. That is a stinger. I don't love the odds. Just kind of stuck behind this Viper wall for the time being. Oh my word, Alum's not looking at him. What is happening? It's a 1-for-1, I suppose. And now with Benji on the lurk, the Sheriff could be deadly.
Oh my god.
Good for a few more. The Fury's coach came in and said it was the
anti-ecos
that
was waiting for that.
Yeah.
He was not shooting. I mean, I was like, oh, he must have one bullet left. Nope.
He was shooting mental bullets right here. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. 4 spirit bullets straight to his fucking dome.
He had 3 bullets. I mean, he could have 3 body shot him and killed him.
I'm gonna give this defensive wall 1.5 out of 10.
Really?
Are you doing this one or the one that?
Yeah, this A wall is fucking dog water.
2 syllables.
Why not have it cut off bottom mid?
Yeah, why not have it do more than just main?
I'm gonna ignore you because we're already onto the site. Infiltrator's doing the same thing.
Jet mode.
Out of the sky with nice shots.
Jet mode.
Those knives. Lethal out from
Hey, Waylay's not doing that.
Thrifty round pulls it right.
Waylay's not doing that.
Maybe Breeze didn't change.
It's always been the same.
I think Neon's probably the best in slot. You're right, because the sights have changed so much to where her stun's so good too.
10-2 for Koala.
Is there another map where Jet is as?
That's just the updrafts. You get so much value on updrafts on this map.
This Jet's jumping around corners, dashing forward, playing off the flash. I mean, I just think it's like really quick playing. Hearing the flash comm.
Yeah, they're so Valorant pilled.
I'm warmed up, baby. Nice flash, Toro.
Koala was warmed up in round 1 of Pearl. Like, this guy's 10-2 again.
Nah, he's warmed up now. Don't worry. Okay, here we go again. Same Viper wall towards B, but this time.
Where the fuck is that dart going?
Feign that run.
Governor. Governor.
Dude, what?
He sent it to the dental chair, okay? Relax.
True.
Opens up mid in its entirety. You can see
Do they call dental assistants nurses, or do they just call them dental assistants?
See this Viper wall on B, which is not exactly how I drew it.
Dentist techs?
Is forcing.
You know, sometimes doctors are like, nurse, get me this. Like, how would a dentist say that? Like, assistant?
Toothy tech.
A bit tougher to play
Toothy tech? Make his dart miss.
It's going to be a concern for you, especially in the spot Alum is in right now, without a teammate to cover his back.
And with KRU holding on to mid control and both mains, they're in a position where FURIA is very afraid of a split coming on either side now.
Yeah, that drone seeing the chamber doesn't reveal too much to FURIA. Nags has been lurking in mid a whole lot. Much rather seen another player, like Benji, who has no senti-util to slow him down.
But he's also just feigning this. That'll pull at least one rotate
He's like,
back towards
why don't you just do your orb on this choke?
To lock down this B site. No quick rotations, no friends anywhere close.
That's not what coach said to do, so.
And no teleport to escape either. Can't secure the first shot, so that's an easy site take now for KRU.
Oh no.
Artson doesn't even have a great angle to look back in. The changes around tunnel. A little
Gotta
bit harder
imagine
to
he
play
missed
from
that
that
one
spot.
With Nerve working on a flank, it's only
Surely there's a Viper
players
orb line up from spawn to A main, right?
In one angle together.
There's a barrier that's like pretty. You'd have to throw it
He
like
really has to go big
after
here.
barrier drops.
He's being held.
Oh.
Well,
not quite.
Not held on the first one. Benji though.
Nice movement.
There was no boot camp. No, boot camp is just Tuesday, Wednesday.
Now completely left on an island in the middle of 3 players. Nice first one out of him.
Okay, Benji.
His opponents are completely
I love walking.
all over the place. And Artson has
Why?
a wall to lay down.
Disrespect it. Yes! Holy shit.
What a play.
From the veteran.
What was fucking Benji doing?
Incredible Red Bull clutch, but you can't help but pull attention to the way that KRU ends up playing that. 2 players.
The governor's been passing around the laughing gas before the map started.
To trade. This first one
What
you can
on earth
understand,
is he
but
doing?
Benji getting caught there.
From beacon to A, you can throw the
can't be
smoke.
happening.
I love the decision
From
too to fight through his wall,
to A.
knowing
It's
that
so smart.
he has time to go for it, knowing that his
What do you
opponent
mean
has to run
beacon?
through that wall anyways. Doesn't want to waste
Like
any
from
time.
here?
Pays off beautifully for him.
Throw it over the top like this.
Now KRU change up the pace a little bit, look
Like
the other
tunnel?
way. As they default their wall this time towards A. And work players into mid. So too are Furious. They're walking double down immediately.
Split idea towards A. So many players.
What's the
nipping
next
at
one
heels
going to be
of KRU
focused
in
on?
mid, but
We're
quick
doing
into the
Breeze
site.
next week.
And Nerve is completely left alone. Under heavy pressure is now Benji. Shuts one down into mid. It's full control again of A, and with a deep knife too. KRU have the option to take heavy back into sight.
And they're doing it already. You see them flipping them out.
I mean, it's tough, Whimsical Wizard. The thing about playing against worse teams is that there's a lot of opportunity for players to let their ego get the better of them and just kind of like
you don't think about MTA here.
expect to win and not give the other team the respect.
Vamos, KRU. Let's go.
And with an operator on Koala, I think they have to call the safe at this point.
If you don't like give the other team enough respect, and that they can also shoot back, they can also have good ideas.
Credit again
A lot of times, it's very easy to get frustrated when you start losing to teams that you think are worse than you.
Even though he only goes 1 for
So
1,
you really, it's like all a mindset thing. And a lot of it comes down to just like, if you truly are a better team, you just have to really focus on just executing your game plan. Don't get pulled into what other like random bullshit teams
especially
are doing.
behind this Viper wall, like that double controller, they've consistently
make sure that every round you take seriously.
And with all of those smokes in play,
and if people start
really
complaining,
God, give me a KRU win with Infiltrator not getting a single kill.
If people start getting frustrated because they're losing to worse players, then you gotta.
What did you say, Elevate? You learned Spanish if KRU won this game?
No. If they make Santiago, I will spend the next year documenting learning Spanish on YouTube.
From KRU, rather. They hadn't let that 150 slip away right back.
What if they win this game?
I guess they're even now.
I'll buy their classic.
Fun little angle for Koala.
I mean, yeah, but you might want to buy that classic anyway because it looks sick.
Nah.
Very rare to see utility spent to clear this forward angle. That's a big investment, especially with
I only buy
MTR
classics that teams
flash
earn.
towards mid.
And with the Viper
You think they'll do bandit skins next year?
Makes it a bit tougher.
I like the setup though. Art
I
taking
don't know,
the first
honestly.
contact
Maybe.
into main now, and that
Feel
can
like
allow
it's
Koala to
guaranteed.
turn
Oh,
around.
no,
He's
no.
flashed, and no one looking at him. Switches over to the shorty. 1 kill is good enough.
What the fuck is this bit?
Viper pit going down. Looks like KRU want to still fight into backside. It's a mess, and Alum is behind enemy lines. All the way back in main window. Just looking at a bunch of green for the time being.
It's so awkward now. MTA wanted to fight there, doesn't get the chance. Now just has to retreat and try and get the plant down.
Alum revealing his position with some spam, looking for the planter. Now
Are they ever gonna fix this invisible pit, or is this just this thing that they?
Seeking his moment, and he
I think the thing they decided to do for observing. Really good retake by FURIA. Holy fuck. Why are we also so scared to play in the pit?
Artin is really the ultimate feast or famine player, in my mind. And this game, hey, it's
Yeah, I mean that'll happen,
easy
Whimsical.
to start off.
That will happen.
Very aggressive position he takes her. He's asked her, he's alone on site. And just off the info of that dart getting broken, he's willing to take that timing, charge in, and do so much work.
Yeah, having a great game so far. 10-3 on the Astra. Koala continuing to fry as well.
Koala, I think in a lot of ways has been
Personally,
the linchpin of these rounds. Pretty much any time
personally, I don't like the Viper A. I'm being
that
honest.
one wasn't a clean up shot, just diving down with
I
the
think
shorty
Viper is
instead,
much better on B. I think your wall is much better coming from B.
So they go away from Koala. Just send it towards this A side, where they found success before.
Yeah, Nerve has been a little bit isolated before, but a quick teleport from Alum and rotates from EU means very easy response from the FURIA defense. Dart ready to go down. Infiltrator dashes on in. Infiltrator gets his first to the map. And has ideas
Yes,
for a
this
little
A-wall
more.
is genuinely
Back
terrible.
orange. And Nerve still has to be worried about his 6.
The wall synergizes well with that new angle. A potent position for Infiltrator to do more.
Palm of the Storm before the flash goes in. Governor tagged by it.
Thanks, man.
But still FURIA
Appreciate it.
taking their time. Waiting for the recycle, waiting for the wall to come on through. Infiltrator shuts that down immediately. A flawless round for KRU.
So clean. FURIA have got to find a solution to actually helping their site anchor on A.
You're watching Chronicle stream earlier, he's perma B. Yeah, Viper is just much better on B. Your orb is better for B choke, and your wall just has much better
It is
placement
so much
from
more
B.
difficult to retake A with that backside hold. The wall is up. You have a player tucked in the corner who actually has a crossfire off of the contact of Governor here. There's that opener I'm talking about, and here's that crossfire. Governor holding one way, a flash and a swing off contact for Infiltrator. And it makes holding down backside so much easier than it was on the old Breeze.
Yeah, how often would you be able to get a player in the middle of the two pyramids in a post plant just sit there? But now that you can set up that little
There's a wall that you can do
looks a whole lot better.
that
So FURIA will
gives
be the ones
you
go ahead and call a timeout here.
Mid control.
After losing that last round, maybe you need to figure out some more creative solutions to holding this A side, or
Protection
really just the
from-
weak side of the map in general.
I wonder if I can draw. Let me see if
Yeah,
let me see if I can
think
get
it either
Epic
has to
Pen to
just be a
work.
look to be more passive and be willing
Not
to
working for some
play
reason.
into the retake and not lose that player, or look at some more rounds where you're splitting up the duelists and you're kind of trying to get a forward posting to help out
I
on
don't know
that side
why
of the
I
map.
can't get this to work.
It is fair to point out that it's a little bit harder, I think, for FURIA
Try
to
and just
get
close this real quick.
information than you would get in the more standard comp back in
Sure.
the day. You know, usually when you're playing with Sentinels, that always locks down a different angle, or you have the KO in the mix, you have the knife
Yeah,
for some early
generally
round
your weak
info.
side would be like your Cypher.
Yeah, and that would have been before all the info initiator
The mini
nerfs as
nerfs,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, so you're almost forced to have Koala or Alum, those aggro players, take a more forward position if you want to have some kind of
And
info.
they are seeing what I want here, right? Splitting up those two aggro players, helping out a side anchor on the other side, and just playing that Sova float.
You still have the quick teleport into A from Alum if necessary.
See if that
Already
fixed it.
4 players ready to respond. FURIA calling that it's just going to be another exec. Infiltrator
Dude, I mean,
dominated in the previous round.
this Viper utility from
This
Furia
time, though,
is
so
so
many
bad.
people waiting for him.
Okay,
He is
we
being
got
asked
our
so
pen
much,
back.
and he can still get the first. As more battles go down, FURIA trying to wrap around the left side of site, and it is good.
I mean, they're just
sending
gone.
KRU into mid.
They're going to
So-
run towards B. Only one man here.
Art's
The
in here,
wall I
waiting
like
for
the
it,
best
Takes his moment and can now slide on back
goes
unpunished.
from
Has another rotation from Alum already too.
like here.
Nags that's got an operator. He's being sent into top mid. There's still a
That's
bit
like
of
the
this.
other way. And if Nags gets this pick,
waiting for it. Sees the player, takes the head clean
or
off.
is it like right here?
As
It
you
might be right
said,
here actually.
The map now
That's like
split
this.
in two.
That's through here. That's
What's
like
the call going to be with 40 seconds
this.
left?
he feigns jumping back, make it feel
Because
like
then
maybe
it
they're
gives
rotating
you
off.
protection
But they're
against
not.
people
Still
coming
here,
elbow.
MTA takes down Art,
It
and
gives
that
you
opens up B
a
yet
safer
again.
rotate to A if you have to
Caution
come
to
across the
win.
middle.
Now
It
going for the
allows
plant
this guy
now
to
as it
have
reposts
decay
Let's
to work with.
fucking go, crew. Again, FURIA won a pistol, don't forget.
It
So
decays
nice for
people who
Nags.
come through the
timing
door.
he takes into spawn and
I feel like that
think what's
defensive
really
Viper wall
impressive
did
is
nothing
not
with how
that
deep it
pick,
was.
but the
Like out in front of
decision-making
brick.
after.
The
I think a
Viper
lot of
walls
teams who
are
might
terrible,
rotate
bro.
towards A
They're so bad.
freeze. They
Yesterday
wait,
was the ult usage.
play
Today
with
it's the
those
Viper walls.
rotations Before then committing together to get that pick on Arts.
These are just Viper walls that were used on last.
Yeah, you don't like the
series.
2021 ranked Viper wall?
They're so fucking bad,
Side of the
man.
pyramid to play together back sight. But what ended up happening was KRU realized that instantly, flashed through the wall back sight, and punished them regardless.
And now FURIA
Like this
have
Viper wall literally just
absolutely
lets
no
them
money to
lurk
spare.
out to pillar. I don't understand what the fuck they're
So
doing.
as KRU win 2 in a row to tie things up. Looking to push this further and further in their favor. Really taking their time with things, expecting FURIA to do something aggressive.
The
but
other
that
wall
doesn't
you can
really
do is
seem to
just
be
the B
so
wall
much in the
that just
FURIA
like goes like
wheelhouse so far
this.
half.
Gives you
Or maybe now.
elbow
Koala
control,
jiggled up, but just misses the
choke
timing for a pick.
control,
Art has also gone all the way down underneath.
ladder scaling control.
Window
There's so
on
many
the
better
side.
Viper walls than the ones that I'm seeing from
There's a
Furia.
weird
It's like
angle to
it's
clear
literally a disaster what I'm
But with
watching
this much
from
time
the Viper
elapsed, I'll
utility.
check it if they go back, and I don't think they're even bound that direction.
Yeah, they saw both a Jet and a Sova over towards B, so expecting it to be the heavier lean.
That dart gives good info.
I think this rotate might come in a little bit too late from KRU. You can see
Yeah.
FURIA have already started shifting onto the A side. And Governor scouting out for Art is punished. That is bad news. Now without a chance to go for a B-lurk, and now with a gun picked up on Art, if the FURIA anchors can get a couple of kills, there is a real shot.
The
Good
old
flash.
KO
Secures
on the
the
hand
first.
flash. It's so back.
Koala now revealed,
We're
has a
so
teammate
back,
shoulder to
KO.
shoulder.
Honestly, I think this might be the year of
There,
KO.
real nice play out of MTA for 3
I
on
think
the round and a
KO's
6
like
for KRU.
such.
Some things don't change
He's
that
like
much.
so well
When
positioned
MTA
to be
was
good
planning
against the
on this
double
map
duelist comps that
7
everybody's
years
gonna be
ago,
running.
That was our inaugural season.
Yeah, and all the chamber.
He was known for
Yep.
a lot of the KO
And then
plays.
Yoru's
Chamber,
gonna get
Vito,
gonna get picked in.
Yoru,
Slotting in.
Waylay. He kind of fucks
If I
all of
recall
them.
correctly, towards the middle of the year.
You just knife the people that are trying to follow up behind the
Nice
double
flash
duelist as
onto that
well.
Bucky
Like
and
yeah.
Contents with the threat.
Final round of the half approaching. 2 operators in play between Nags and Alum.
Wait, actually, I just realized MTA was kind of sick last year.
America's has
Like
actually
when he
gone on long
played
enough that the-
for
think
KRU
it was
briefly, I
2020.
thought he was
Yeah.
pretty
'Cause
good.
that's when I joined, and I remember
It
MTA
must have
coming
been
in.
that.
Yeah, I
makes
think
more
the main
sense because they're
criticism of him was his fragging. His util was always good.
Split idea
Yeah.
I
for
think
KRU,
he's
but
inconsistent in the
A
frag
could
department.
be a problem.
Yeah, I
Koala
thought his
just
util was
straight
really
into
good
the
last
wall.
year.
He's dying to his own Sova, bro.
There is pressure pressure coming
You're dead.
from every single side.
Oh, we're so fucking back. Oh, Shio.
This is crazy.
Oh, Shio, good pick, son.
Runs over this
All right, buddy. I'm sacrificing 3 pick'ems so 100 Thieves wins against Lev.
Scamper, try and find a solution.
My new narrative. Furia, you were sacrificed so the Thieves could steal.
After all of it.
He's getting flanked, though. This is basically checkmate. Unless his teammate can activate.
Yeah, Nerve put an orb.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Molly him.
Let him know. Let him know.
Let him know. Talk to him, King. Talk to him.
All right, so Furia's going to get another pistol.
Yep, 100%.
And the bonus. And they're still going to lose.
And still lose. And still lose.
Finding great solutions to their approach into this A set, just running over Nerve round after round. And even when things got weird, showing good decision making in the mid rounds. Very successful.
Nags defense side offing here.
Yeah, it wasn't so simple for them. They had the layers. That was good to see.
People forget.
There's more.
Nags had some good placements internationally as an opper.
We're so back.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands.
Yeah, get ready to learn Spanish, hermanos.
Almost. Bring it on. Feel bad for the Furia coach? Why? Aren't these his strats? Aren't these his strats that are being beaten right now? Isn't this his team of players that he picked up? Is there a reason I should feel bad for him? Fact of losing game 1, winning pistol bonus and still losing. Yeah, I mean, it's true. That is true that they won the bonus. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, also don't forget that Furia won the bonus on half 2 of the first map as well. So they have 3 pistols and a bonus win.
Their attack is just so like, I don't know. Segmented, I guess. ALM doing his own thing. These guys will make a call and never adapt.
Sub in for that jersey he's worn for so long and playing so well. And on defense, I think it's going to be even better. Chamber really does shine on this map.
Like riding a bike for him, but a lot of pressure, I think, actually on the Furia side of things, of course.
It's so brutal too, because you come into this, you're a new team that has a roster subbing in for an org that hasn't found much success, and suddenly you have to show up and be the team with pressure, the team that's expected to win against a sub roster.
Quick timer check.
Added to the plate for this new edition.
Well, they do have some exciting options here on the attack side of things. Double smokes to make an advantage of the changes of the map. Double duelist to dive into the site as well. And they've been perfect on the pistol round so far. 3 for 3 on the day.
And already a lot of space up mid. Koala and Alim will take this together. Have to
a good read from KRU. They've got 4 people in the right spot.
Stack towards B from KRU.
They're just allowing Nagsit to be on his own. Set 4 up onto B. Furia haven't really adventured towards A either. Now I think they're realizing they might be a little heavier on the B side, but Nagsit was deadly in the opening half.
Can't see that.
Has a trip to work off of, but you can see the benefit. Double Astra Stars really push him off the side.
What are these guys doing in spawn, bro?
There's a wall too, but he can see through this star. Are you kidding me? Poor placement on that one. A little bit too far to the left.
Are they trying to rewrap mid or something?
Moment, Nagsit punishes.
Now you have to look to Koala in this post plant. Posted forward with the Sheriff.
Okay.
Scott is first.
The entire round hangs on Art seems to work here.
Nice spots, 2 players.
And he is going slow.
As KRU continue forward, there's
He's got the calm flank.
Fight on this corner.
All right, wall down. Artsine. Buffer?
Yeah, I'm buffering too.
What the hell was that?
That could have been
They
so
won?
dangerous. There was a 4-player stack towards the B
What the
side
hell
of
was
the
that?
map.
It's actually
What?
that scene from the commercial, dude.
Right into it, but
They
still that
fucking
second
rigged
player
it. It's
did go out
rigged.
from Berlin and together make the decision to rotate back. And
Okay, but it's somehow
Artsine was so fast. Did you guys see how fast he did that, by the way? One frame, he won the whole round? Holy shit. SpongeBob, you want to see me go to that rock? Want to see me do it again?
I think these double smoke comps are really
All right,
interesting.
4 pistols for
Furia.
Furia.
Think about them is how double smokes would sometimes operate.
Is this defensive wall somehow worse though because it does
What time are you guys on?
Layers of smoke.
Very similar to how Bruce played when we
32,
were in
31.
a Harbor Viper meta.
Yeah, I'm like a few seconds ahead of you because of the meta reactions, but
Orb smoke.
Yeah, and you have a little bit more freedom now as Astra Stars are going to be fully global. Don't know if there's going to be freedom for KRU in this round as Koala posts in exactly the right position for the Marshal this time around.
Yeah, these ideas really got brought out towards the end of Breeze's life. Before it left the pool by Gen G.
Wonder how much Art was able to communicate to his teammates there. He was in elbow and could have heard Benji.
Yeah, there's
back
a
up
wall
in
that
the nest.
goes from
The important part is
here.
that they have found
like
the
this,
right space
that I
here
think
for
is good.
Furia, working into an open B site.
But the open site
Obviously,
also
it
has
lets them
full
get out
Viper
here
util on it.
potentially,
The orb
but
blocking off the choke point, and also
just blocks
this
so much
defense
more.
wall that allows players to come back in from CT,
Something like that.
divide up the site, really steal away any position Furia would have.
timing,
And
he
oh my
doesn't check.
word, what is going on? No one's looking the right way. In the backside
God.
too, Benji clips 2.
Oh my god.
It's a 2-on-2.
Oh
there's
my
just
God.
no way.
No,
But
please.
Artson has the HP. No spike.
What
and
is
20 seconds
Benji
left.
doing?
Needs these first shots. Now Guardian in tow, but with 15 seconds
Gubna.
left, he has to get the spike. He has to plant it. He might not have a fair fight.
Oh.
Going into Governor, he does. And
Nice try.
again, Artson clutches up.
Oh, that's way too close, though. These anti-ecos have been killer
Art's having a map though.
for Furia. Lost 2 eco rounds on map 1, lost 1 here in the first half, and are 1 bullet away from losing it again.
Forgot about this B wall. Yeah, it's like a retake flood wall that also allows you to kind of bunker on the
Artson
back,
also just in outer space
like on
for that
the
first kill. That's why
lane / ladder
was able to
side.
go so far. But okay.
Okay, yeah.
Quick little reset.
This is the wall that I'm kind of talking about.
Choosing to actually
This
buy
wall
up into this one,
is much
even after
better.
losing a
I
few
think.
players, have 3 rifles to work
Still
on.
not optimal, but much better.
But it's a quick hit.
Yes, it is. And Benji caught completely unawares. Infiltrator too. It's a little bit segmented. And with a
Segmented is
very
the
deep
word.
Attack wall here on the Viper.
Holy,
Allows
he
Fury
just
to take a lot
actually
more space if they want
John
it.
Stockton that gun to him. That's crazy.
Yeah, those anchors selling so quickly is rough, and that's the power of this
Little
double
white
duelist
chocolate action.
composition. So
Actual
good at
fucking-
diving and showing
who was that
different
guy who did,
angles
like,
that you have to
elbow
be looking
passes?
at while the other player is swinging you.
And I was a coach.
For attacking a side, it's great for the post plant. That's where the double smokes
Jason
come online. We
something?
just saw the 2 Astra smokes
Jason
go
Kidd.
down in the same
Jason
choke
Kidd,
points.
hell
As soon
yeah.
as Nerve ran out of the gas. And it just means that it's really hard for KRU to actually get back in the retakes when there's only 2 flashes in the kit. Not a whole lot of utility. So you're either winning out on the anchor or taking some chances to peek through smokes, which isn't often going to go your way.
And I don't think you can understate how big this round win is for Furia. Like you mentioned, they forced into it. But, some
Okay,
pretty big
Furia has 4
commitments that you
pistols
would
and
have
2
expected
bonus
after
wins.
nearly losing
If they lose
that
this series,
14th round, but instead they win it
there are no
flawlessly
words.
and are going to be able to build some pretty significant momentum in the second half.
And you know what, Mimi? I do think that's great. The one thing I'm concerned about is that this is the same game we just watched. KRU were leading 7-5
Yeah.
at the half. They lose both pistols.
Double pistol
the
bonus is
won
fine.
by Furia
It's
in the
fine.
second half as well.
We've
How
done
did
this
that
before.
end? It is eerily similar. KRU even took this exact same time out
They did.
following the loss of the bonus.
But it won't happen again, right?
No, of course it can't
No.
happen again. Lightning can't strike twice,
It never has.
says a man that's been struck once by lightning.
Gotta be really unlucky to get hit by lightning.
Yeah. But then again, some people just take strange chances, you know? Stand out in an open field during a storm,
Yeah.
zapped.
I feel like you're worse off if you're going to hell. Okay, this is very unimportant at this moment. Timeout for KRU. with a chance to 2-0 here with a substitute roster. It is so weird that it is FURIA, the team whose only win last year was with a substitute roster, now in the position to have to dispatch
God, that is so
an opponent
crazy.
in that same position. But a much better start to this second half. Koala and LM are feeling it. Artsin's been winning out in the clutch.
Now, I'm really interested with KRU heading into this round, choosing to go for a little bit of punch behind it. They did save some guns in the previous round, but you have Benji buying down to 650, MTA as well. Very different idea, but on a map as Flipian has often decided on some individual duels going down. KRU like their odds. Got a little 1-2 setup close on the choke point here, eh?
Hags avoided detection.
Some good initial shot setting up for Governor in the corner. Drone spots him though, and that is just going to be lights out from FURIA on this A hit.
And it's a repeat of last round where the double dive duo of Koala and Alem run over the anchors, and well, with the lurk catching off one in rotation, this is already over.
Well, I think another cool thing Artsin just saw on the mini map, there was actually this 2 players coming through on the quick mid rotates from KRU, because when KRU throw this Viper wall, that's supposed to set up for the quick rotate B to A and block off any vision of a lurker. But the way KRU just played,
what is that KS, bro? What is that KS? That was his kill. Nerve. You rats.
Flash was thrown deep. So now Artsin, who's often going to be playing the lurk into mid, is very aware of that pop play. He got a kill there. That was great in itself, but can try to shut down some of these rotation ideas that KRU are going to have in future rounds too.
But right now, the biggest problem for KRU is losing the anchors the way that they are. Your rotates can come as quick as possible, but if you are instantly
we'll just wait. We'll wait until the end of the series to make a judgment. FURIA should win this series based off of the things that have happened.
How well can they play together? You saw here a very committed angle from Governor as Naxit had to TP back. He gets caught in transition, and they can't make anything of it.
I mean, the scoreboard is looking crazy right now. Art and Koala doing some heavy lifting. 35 kills combined on the duo.
This time that double duelist will be split up instead. FURIA starts working mid control with Koala on the attack operator.
Naxit going on a solo mission. Not good for it either. Blows up a little bit of the mid hold from KRU. They're getting a little desperate. See Governor.
Look at Benji.
Yeah, just stepping forward. That's insane from Benji. Stepping out of the mid smoke as well. KRU going full pug mode and jumping up above. It is a miserable result.
So now,
what just happened?
Just MTA. Out of nowhere,
right,
this round flipped on its head, and he has to back away. Thinks it's going to be a rotation towards A. He's right. But can he actually catch anyone? He's too late to see this cross.
Spike planted.
Has a flash to play with. Needs to go seeking first. And FURIA have fallen into such deep positions as well. Alum hanging out fully back into mid. EU is the only one really starting to challenge right now. And even he slips right up against the wall. Holding for it hard. 3 kills on the round. This snowball keeps going.
That was a chaotic round. KRU trying, after losing that player initially, go for these fast refights. In main, it was a KO flash up for their B player, but everywhere they went, FURIA was holding for someone, holding for this aggression. After running over on these hard execs 2 rounds in a row, they slowed things down. They know that KRU is going to try and make a play, expecting something faster again. And immediately that's punished. So for the second time in 3 rounds, KRU calls a timeout.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. That was weird.
There.
Was he about to say it's a mess? The massacre?
Really just been trying to throw everything into it.
Yeah, maybe.
Now in a
maybe
really
advised to not say the word
massacre
massacre
on the other side for
potentially.
FURIA as well. By all intents and purposes, this is FURIA's map in its entirety.
Yep.
Sure need to pull out some kind of a miracle to swing this back, but it's been something they've been wildly effective at. Contesting on the light buy rounds, the half buys, the thrifties, what have you.
The story of the game has been the ecos. If they don't win ecos, this is a 2-0 that we're looking at right now.
That's where FURIA need to lock in as well. Too often it's slipped away from them. But the way they've been playing it, Seems hard to find the openings. Even in that last round, KRU tried to contest them on every single front, and FURIA were just hard holding for it.
And now there's this threat, right? FURIA have shown the quick rounds where they've been hyper effective in double diving in and destroying these anchors. They've shown a slower round, buying into the attack op where they punish any aggression. And now they're in a position where they can very easily go for either of those approaches. They're a little slower this time, with the op posted up towards B, likely trying to catch someone re-aggressing as his teammates put pressure on A.
FURIA have been real patient on the anti-ecos typically. This time, pushing forward to win the orb and have all the utility ready if there was going to be a quick fight out of the choke point.
Yeah, they were hoping Benji would go for another fight up through that orb in B main. It doesn't happen, but that's still enough pressure, and with an orb recovered, they look to go back
it's
towards
pretty straightforward. Show A, go B.
I think
Show
the idea
A,
here
go
has
B.
to be from FURIA just to play it perfectly clean on the anti-eco, get the Yoru ult, make sure they're not heading into a stack. Use that for Hunter's Fury, of course. Alum, not even waiting for the orb. It's going to be an idea in there. Actually, did pick up the orb, and Koala goes down first.
Weird timing.
Now the Hunter's Fury investing a lot here to secure this round. But it's a round they do need. Benji still alive in the back of sight, untouched by the Hunter. And it'll be Alum to deliver the killing blow. So good start to this round. Alum spots another player. Governor gets a kill.
Spike planted.
Not so clear yet. It's a third ultimate spent from FURIA. Trying to secure this one.
I was about to say it's probably bad, but
collecting another.
They're chilling.
Going FURIA's way. It will at the end.
3 ults is a lot for an eco,
You
but
see how much they fear losing these anti-ecos. 3
Okay, get up to 11.
used on the round.
Secure the round.
Huge investment.
Go next.
It works out in the end.
Press X to win.
I was a little surprised to see Koala jumping into the site ahead of that dimensional drift. Yeah.
I think that they might have not wanted to use it initially because you saw the TP prime for him to just get out backside, swing with the team. But ended up having to in the end. Now it's going to be back to the hard hits. 5 players grouped up towards B, the AWP out of the hands of Koala.
But MTA's in the right spot here to chuck out a knife and stop this hit in its entirety. It's actually an early knife. Sees a few players though.
Yeah, sees a bunch of people, then they
Viper's
pit.
pit as well. FURIA choose to slow things down for a moment.
And seeing that aggression, KRU already get a forward posting for their chamber on their other side. Now have to turn a bit of attention towards mid as this drone is heard by Infiltrator.
Didn't actually see him though. And if he wants to, he could threaten popping out of this, especially with MTA pulling some attention through tunnel. Here goes Infiltrator dashing straight into the thick of it.
Play.
That is madness!
What the fuck is going on?
Holy land on you.
Dodging back into the pit, but as it falls around him, he's
They're
a
opening back up.
sitting duck. FURIA will cut him down.
And now with the Aster Wall up,
Yeah,
these
that
two
was a LAN
players
audio
have to
play if I've ever
desperately
seen
make a
one for
retake
sure.
happen. Nags with the op. Governor close enough to contest, but the plant already going down. And a lane fighting forward.
Nags it. Has the operator. No angle just yet. Might need to ask a little bit more of Governor to find an angle.
A flash and a jump for Koala is so strong with these knives.
So hard to catch him with those knives in hand. Slowly though goes Governor. That is crisp.
He flashes his teammates.
Can't make it another cleanly. And that chews up precious
How?
seconds.
Okay.
How?
And a 1-on-2.
How?
And
Oh my
Governor
God.
down.
What are we
KRU stopped his
doing?
momentum in the second half.
It's a 2-on-3 for KRU with an ultimate
Here
user
comes the
Fury.
comeback.
They managed to just barely
Not like this.
salvage. And it's all about Governor.
What's going on?
The player on the 3rd stop of his world tour. His 3rd international league that he's played in. This time
maybe
just
some
as a
ults in the post
substitute.
plant would have helped right
Getting
there.
2 key kills there.
The what?
The retake, and that's
Maybe a
what he's
Viper's
doing
pit or a
earlier in
Stovall
this
could have
round.
helped
He was
in
just
the
pulling
post plant this
Maybe
round.
not flashing the guy who has contact for you could also help.
Kill in the pit too.
Just don't do anything.
Just a crazy round across
Straight
the
up, don't
board.
do anything.
But credit has to go to Nags.
What
and
is the team
Governor
doing?
for keeping KRU in this.
Some of those split-second
That
decisions.
was a pretty bad round to
are
lose.
real nice. Think
Their
back to the
money's
first
still
half,
fine
the
though.
mid-rounding
For
had.
they've got like
There's some
2,
individual
3 more
ideas
buys
as
before they're broke.
FURIA
So
sent 3 players
it's
toward
still gonna be
mid-doors.
really tough for
Very
KRU.
interesting mid setup, a deep trip and an alt posted elbow.
Drone up, but doesn't see anything so far. A false sense of security as Infiltrator is tagged by it at the very end. With the operator fully pinged out. Makes it so much harder to play this side. Benji tries to go for an angle, but that late pinch into mid doors shuts him out of it.
It's fine.
Doesn't even look like Governor has an angle to look at with all the smokes up in his eyes.
Same scenario again, Governor and Exit.
This time Governor's on 7 HP. FURIA have a better position on site as well. As a wall goes up, so Koala can escape back into main with the operator. Just leaving Alum here.
Last player standing.
Shoulder spotted, doesn't even matter. Shut out of it. And Exit tries to escape, but he won't have a chance to. FURIA
all good.
Back on match point.
All good.
But KRU didn't quite have a solve to that fast split coming through from mid. You saw both of their side anchors get caught out in kind of
they didn't have a solution because maybe
got pushed back by a drone.
they have a terrible setup for
there,
A.
NC trying to swing in and help his teammates. Infiltrator doing the same, but none of it was particularly timed together, and instead it just ended up one by one falling, trying to fight against big odds.
So FURIA,
I think you really need to be fighting out of A. I think on this map now, the way it's set up, this choke is so much easier to hold.
Has the operator exactly where this hit is coming.
This choke is much harder to hold.
How quickly do they use the drift? I'm
also, this split is much better
FURIA trying to contact forward
than the B split.
And here comes
so I think you need to control this area as the defenders. And just putting a wall here is not enough.
And might end up being the worst for it. As FURIA get another kill onto the site. Alum's all the way deep, and the rest of KRU are
defenders
miles away.
need to fight for this space pretty regularly. You can even spam this actually. You can. You have heavy pen weapon. You can actually spam them as they scale up.
And EU waiting for it.
People
there he is, one
don't
for him.
realize that.
Quickly traded, maybe an upgrade for Benji. But still, they're trying to attack the B site like they're on the attacking side. KRU completely behind enemy lines now. And that allows FURIA to get into this crossfire position. As they step on through, FURIA will take down KRU.
Let's go to Abyss.
The first breeze of 2026.
We're going to the third map with this. Let's fucking go.
Bounce back, push this series
yeah,
to 3.
just what we wanted.
It looked like it could have gone down the route of
it's good though. It's good. You're seeing some
strong first half for KRU with
dude. Where's your fucking optimistic whimsy?
But this game,
yeah.
TMP, VCT is back. Let's go, bro.
Send us to Abyss.
And can we just say Artson was in
I watched a couple of rounds ago.
Entire game long. Didn't matter
someone flash their teammate that looked like a perfect flash for the other team. Like if you just watched it without knowing whose flash that was, you would think, wow, what a flash from KRU.
Yeah, we see Koala, really, those two did such big work for FURIA on this map.
It got a little silly.
It's because I'm a KRU fan. I bleed pink.
KRU ended up shining. Infiltrator was a pleasure.
And these frauds would have lost this map if they didn't win double pistol bonus again.
The chaos, you get some more strategy in
Almond
some
Viper.
ways, that's your first preview
yeah,
of
potentially.
It. 1-1 in this series. FURIA KRU. It's heading
I think Harbor is pretty good on this map. Omen probably good. Yeah. Honestly, doesn't sound crazy. Honestly, Brimstone, not that bad. Brimstone, not that bad at this map. Brimstone, not that bad. Okay, well, this first match has been a bit of an experience so far. I'm going to guess we get some more. Do we get Yoru Chamber for FURIA, or do we get Yoru Jet again? Yoru Chamber, Yoru Jet. Probably Yoru Chamber. And KRU. What is KRU gonna play? Governor gonna have them play some crazy stuff from his Talon days, some Breach Neon or something. I don't know. Probably not. It'll probably just be like double duelist versus double duelist, to be honest. This is a comedy game. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's definitely pretty silly. Definitely pretty silly so far.
Toro is ailing. This guy is strong aim player. This is a young guy on the game. When I saw the first time Toro, I remember I have the same feeling when I saw the first time Sato, because they have same style. They dive and you watch on the screen, you can see these micro adjustments on the cross, and it's unique because when you are a duelist, you need to pick a one kill, but you have a lot of
the LEV Thieves game should be good. So make sure you watch the second one.
I can see this quality.
It should be a good one.
It's pretty similar.
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Athena and Emily. And FURIA did it. They're tying up this series 1-1. Let's talk about how they got it done on their map pick. I mean, Kuala was one of the players that already stood out in the loss of map 1. And he did it again, doing jet things, you know, getting those first picks, getting those solo peaks. It was a great performance so far in this series from this player.
It was. Both maps, he played phenomenal. Like in the first map, he was kind of warming up. We saw a little bit of whiffs, but he was able to even get those second picks with support from his teammates. But in this map, he completely took over, especially on the defense half. You know, I think the Jet really activated him, giving him that dash, so he felt more confident to take those early fights and be able to get out, and also re-swing when he didn't pop his dash already.
Yeah, and I feel like he did a really good job at getting that map progression and being able to hold it down. We've seen him push through that mid. We see him push through that A main, doing a lot of these setups and trap plays that we did see from FURIA in that first half of Pro.
Much better map from Alum as well.
To close it out, but no, here in a lot of these situations, Koala was that clutch player that they needed, doing really well in both of those maps, using those jet knives, having a lot of that
had a
freedom
much better
that he
map
talked
too,
about
when
that he didn't
have
really
send
have
it in all
as
the time.
much as when he was on Chamber. So overall, Koala really performed and stepped up, and I think we're looking to see that when we're going into the third map.
I think so too, and something you just mentioned here, Emily, it was with the support from his team, and one of the players that stood out support-wise as well was Artisan, right? On that map 1, his flashes were on point. He made so much space and set up so many plays for his teammates.
Yeah, he really bailed out his teammates in a lot of those rounds. And going into Breeze, we kind of saw the same thing with all the clutches that he was talking, or that you were talking about, Marina.
Yeah, no, Artson was constantly in that situation where he was that clutch player. Not only did he have those really good timings as Astra on the lurks or in those clutch plays, but he also ended up with the insane fragging power. I think his scoreline at the end was something crazy, like 18-8, but he just overall stepped it up for his team. We talked a lot about him on KO previously, having a lot of those flashes to set up, and now 22-11 being the MVP for this matchup on that Astra. It's really hard feat to do that when you're on the controller, but he did such a phenomenal job.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh.
I just want to say, like,
yeah.
I really think first
I mean,
map
we'll
was
see.
just a
We'll see if
warm-up
anybody
for
can
because
be
this
lower.
is what I wanted to see the whole time. They have the fundamentals there. They're trading out. They're holding.
This is essentially just a tier 2 versus tier 2
kind of
matchup
just get
right
away
now.
with whatever they want, especially when they were making all those solo plays. Like, they were actually getting shut down, and FURIA was doing an amazing job at that.
Well, actually, even on Pearl, they were having those first picks. Remember, they actually were up positive in the first picks when it came to that. But now they're actually just not being punished when they're up numbers and making sure they're keeping those numbers up positive for them.
Yeah, I hope to see both of these teams picking up steam. We're heading into the decider map. It's going to be Abyss. Thoughts, feelings, anything you want to share heading into this one?
I mean, based on how both teams have been playing, this map could really go either way. And I said that about this matchup in the
I feel like
beginning,
FURIA
but
should win this
especially on a
at
map
this
like
point.
Abyss, like KRU can get away with a lot of stuff because Abyss can be played in a lot of different ways. You can be that team that just constantly execs over and over again once you find a site that's working for you, but you could also slow it down, work towards mid, and try some splits. And I'm curious to see how they actually pull that out against FURIA.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a really big testament as well to the fragging power and being able to kind of sit up and make sure they keep that momentum going for both these teams. I mean, we see KRU perform really well. They all have their clutch moments. And then we see FURIA. I mean, that last game, they were looking really, really crispy, really, really insane. And so this map specifically, that fragging power is going to come out. A lot of the executes on site and a lot of those clutches, we're going to see those.
I love what you just mentioned. Every player seemed to have their time in the sun in the match today. And I think both teams have exceeded our expectations heading into this one.
Oh no, for sure. Like I said, on KRU, every player had their moments, like you kind of mentioned there, and we're just getting insane multi-kills and really just kind of saving a lot of the rounds for themselves.
Yeah, we have one more map to go. Which team is going to come out on top? Well, we're about to find out as we're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with Abyss.
All right, Decider, Abyss. Definitely, I'd say advantage FURIA with the way that Koala is playing, the fact that his opping looks good. We're going to another heavy op map, a map that definitely has potential for a team to exploit, a team that's not really solid on their protocols, have had to deal with stuff. We'll see if KRU can get a pistol. That's definitely going to be a big thing. FURIA just blanks them on pistols, then yeah, there should be no way. Should be no way.
Talking a little about it, who could be favored here. What have we seen from these teams? Who do you think has it heading into this next map?
I would think FURIA. I mean, they are the real team that has had practice together and that has gotten their feet under them after that last map. They were still losing some eco rounds, some stuff was still slipping away, but I think they really locked it in towards the end there. I thought the synergy was on point in that second half, but Abyss is going to be very different, I think, for one side, but the other side would expect this one to run pretty similarly for FURIA. The double smokes is so effective there on Breeze, and I'd be surprised if they didn't run some addition of double smokes here on Abyss as well.
Yeah, we are going to be diving into Agent Select right now, see exactly what these teams are going for, and it does look like FURIA are going to be rocking the double smokes as...
Will these guys not help Aelin with a second duelist? Is that like a possibility we can have?
Swept under the rug some of the changes to Teo, including
I do like Teo in this. I like their comp a lot,
doing
actually.
damage now as well. So
Furious?
like a shock dart, help clear out utility. Of course, a lot of teams just run.
I put Yoru in this comp instead of Waylay.
That's not as huge as it might have been.
I could see maybe going Waylay or Yoru instead of Omen.
The drone is still super powerful. Missiles are amazing in your post plan and also
that's good too.
In
but it's like
I really like the double drone.
Yeah, the post
if you have double drone, why do you need dive? That's just always been my question for when I see comps like this. Isn't it better to have flashes kind of even with the drone like
in current time, but they do have to figure out some ways to
I mean, the Omen can kind of play like a duelist. Like, usually smoke like top A, you teleport into it when you entry on site.
These 4 or 5 player execs on a loop once they find the site that's working for them, but it doesn't always come super quickly in a half that they find which side is going to be weak.
Yeah, but they do have a composition with a ton of exec power here with the KO being locked in. We don't see a huge amount of KO these days on this map, but he's still good for getting those flashes up quick in, helping out Infiltrator.
Yeah, and look, MTA loves the KO.
It's
always has. It makes perfect sense here for exactly what KRU are trying to play.
I also think it's really nice for ideas like mid-control, fighting through the double smokes, things like that, having that extra pair of flashes. But here we go, map 3 between these two teams. And it's looking like KRU starting
solo Omen, I just realized.
Can I get a time check?
Is the guy left alone here on B now. I say that there's 3 players in mid really quickly.
25, 24,
pop out of this smoke.
23,
That'll be the ideas. And
First
he
thing.
flashes through himself. It is a mess of smokes on site. No one can see anything. But one constant is here, and that is
Furia
Furia
are pistol
on the
gods,
pistol
man.
rounds. 4 for 4
Is that enough to just win the entire kickoff bracket? Holy shit. I'm convinced. Guys, Furia is winning it all.
4 bullets on the chamber, but he is down. Furia have been perfect on the pistols.
Yeah, every first half pistol round has looked the same.
5-0,
for
2
Furia,
bonuses.
And that is dominant there, just flooding in together.
The other 2 maps,
And I'm losing some confidence in KRU. I'm not a huge fan of their comp, and I like the G2 style comp from Furia.
You do see one of the biggest
I like the
strengths is
G2. I like the Furia comp a lot.
when they have an idea like that.
Solo Omen on this map seems insane. Like, you can't cover the entire map if you play on one side.
Kind of slow
Yeah, and I just hate the paranoia value on this map now. It can't hit a good line.
Yeah, it's really short.
Constantly cycling smokes, and a lot that you've got to fight through if you're KRU. Probably for them, just down to an eco this round.
Yeah, KRU have just been going for full saves on these round 2s.
Super early drone.
And pretty much
clears
every time
D.
they're just orb maxing.
Yeah,
That's
it
been
doesn't
their
fully
goal.
clear it,
They'll
but
take what they can. Look, you just want as many your ults as you can have in a half.
gets decent
That
space.
is Valorant in the year 2026. It was also Valorant in the year 2025.
It's true. It wasn't Valorant in the years before that.
Yeah, well, Yoru used to not have a clone. Oh my. Goodbye EU, I guess.
Not again.
It's too early to talk about the eco rounds.
It's not like there's been a theme with them or anything.
No.
That's been on half by, so not on classic only rounds.
Koala sees the flash, turns it,
Holy
was spotted
shit.
and clipped. Down on 57 health
Holy
and taken
shit.
out. Now it's time to talk about it.
Not like this.
It is all systems go. Nerve is
Not
gone.
like
Don't
this.
Don't tell me.
Bro.
KRU have already got
It's a 2-on-5.
KRU have killed 3 players without losing anyone.
They've
without
done
losing
20
HP
damage.
on anyone except Infiltrator.
And you don't clear that?
It's a disaster. Nah, you hate to see it, frankly. It's
Oh,
a
hell no.
4K
Oh
thrifty for
my
Infiltrator.
God.
It keeps on happening, Mimi.
How many thrifties have they lost this series? Their coach talked about it after map 1 for Furia.
Gobsy, where are you?
Game because we lost
How you feeling,
2
dude?
anti-ecos. And they immediately start like this. This was $0 invested. This was Classics and a Headhunter that won this round.
Nice, Phil. 4K? Shit.
Just ridiculous stuff. An Infiltrator.
Jesus,
4 and 1
bro.
off of that round. And
What
they're
are we
running it back.
doing,
Passing towards B,
Furia?
only 1 player to anchor. It's Artson. And now he's in the position with only a Classic.
You don't love his odds here? Okay, smoke for yourself. Hang out on top site. Get used to seeing this type of play on Pearl, or on Abyss rather. Just hiding around default as you can. KRU do good work to scale up off of the utility. And goodbye. The Abyss calls.
See you later,
Disrespectful.
Furia.
Disrespectful for the game.
Guess that makes it a little easier to not lose an Antica.
Back-to-back flawless. Crazy. Who could have thought?
If you're just joining us, as a reminder, why does KRU look like that? Well, none of their players
Have I ever
are
slammed the
here
desk
from
after
their main
a round?
roster that they were supposed to be fielding into 2026. And
Visa delays.
issues, which means
Never
they've had
too
to
much. Like
really shamble
do a little
together a
tap,
roster.
you know.
3 players from their academy team,
But
2
nothing.
from
I've never gotten
University,
like
who you might know if you've been watching
full
Tier
Hulk
2.
mode.
And they are up on map 3 of this series.
A little bit surprising, but now Furia.
I'm usually
have some
too
guns
worried
to
about
play an
like
honest round out.
reading the round
A little bit
to
awkward
get too
for
emotionally
Furia, playing
invested
with
in it.
virtually
Honestly.
0 mid control in this round. The changes to the map, it's a lot easier for attackers to work up there as well. So Furia have to constantly be mindful of the gaps in information, especially as a teleport is sent up for a little split onto B. Dimensional Drift popped early from Infiltrator, and he's going to scout out just about everything on this site. See if he can figure out the position of this player backside. He's a little bit slow on it, pops on through. The paranoia is not good enough. Koala Noob digs in his heels and is just waiting for 3 players to run into him.
They go 1 by 1, even 2 by 2. Everybody on Koala, but he is not a noob. He's gonna kill the guy with the shorty and the ult, then he's gonna turn around and get 2 more. Go, go, go.
And the mechanics on Koala in that position are so impressive. This is a player that we've really
That was pretty good
to see in Tier 1, at least in Americas, for so long. Lost back-to-back Ascension finals with M80.
Don't really see the point of that TP, but
2 years running.
I think he expected the swing to come faster from his team, but they were smoking a hookah, so they didn't want to peek without taking out the coals, you know? It's
oh, I
tough.
see, I see.
Yeah. Hookah claws, yeah.
Finally, here in the U.S., flying in Americas.
There's this ult going. It's a rotation from Koala Noob. Cancels it at the last second. So FURIA still only have the 2 anchors on the A side. And it does look like KRU want to keep inching in. Contact look from them as EU pulls out a drone and sees that this is a hit, but Artson goes a clear, good lord.
Wait, what?
They just haphazardly walk in, and then Artson just solo swings and kills 3.
There's an opportunity for one.
What
an opportunity
the hell?
for another as now the missiles get added into the mix. He is very much in enemy territory.
How did that even happen? They knew he was backside. He got tagged at the beginning of the round.
I mean,
poor Benji's so alone.
Yeah,
Nags is coming.
Absolutely no help. Send him something. Help the man
Nags
out.
is coming.
And Nagsit, who is on the wrong side, as you mentioned, still being held by Koala Noob.
Teammate is stabbed. Koala was ready for it.
Do anybody know what Nags' sense is, by the way?
FURIA anchor simply gets 3 kills anchoring to win.
It's not sense related. He's just old.
do that again.
Dude, he turns like a fucking tank turret from World War II, like.
Picking up right where he left off, and
Like actual, like, what are those called? The ballistas? Like a medieval ballista, bro. Like, it's insane.
Just had a lights out day.
Why are you saving there, bro? Come on. I don't rotate, man. I'm the warden.
Don't rotate.
What kind of manga-ass line is that?
that one might stick.
Yeah, maybe
I'm
it
the
will.
It's a little better than
warden.
Koala Nation.
Well, KRU, go back to it.
Honestly, the warden is kind of a hard
Working their way
nickname.
towards B. This time, they're not looking to commit too early.
Koala has some angles to work through in the smoke.
Why are there 3 smokes on my
It's
screen?
real awkward now to scale into when you have an aggressive anchor player. Dart stops Koala from re-smoking the line, though.
Yeah, what was that first smoke
Map
by
is really
Benji?
a playground for an Omen anchoring.
If he was gonna maybe do like an Omen teleport play or something.
That lurk primed over towards A main. KRU.
Yeah,
Work back to it.
KRU spent 40 seconds just to leave
400
Benji.
Yeah, I'm not sure the point of this
Call
default.
some mid-round onto that side if they need it, but gonna have to come with a fake idea on A. See the spike back and spawn and the Yoru teleport.
My chat has just told me that Nagza plays on 400 DPI.
Back towards their lurker, but their lurker
400 DPI.
Rotates. None got pulled. There is still 2 players on the B side.
Mimi, he doesn't rotate. Koala's not
400.
going anywhere. Hands
That's
off
what the
the keyboard.
website
He is
said.
maximum chilling on the site currently.
0.58, 400 DPI.
25 seconds.
0.5, 400 is what? 0.4? 0.4 is still hella fast.
That's not
Still
0.4.
the anchors of FURIA. You deal with one guy.
Oh no,
there's
it's 0.16, 800.
And with Allen dashing up and around
Damn,
the
that's
site,
slow. What the
FURIA
fuck?
lock down B once more.
The flank was just very telegraphed there. FURIA
Would it be
constantly had full
0.29,
mid-control that
800?
round, so they were willing to keep
If it's
players constantly
0.8?
on the other side, knowing that they'd have a
No,
quick
you'd have to
rotate
double
in,
it.
And as soon as they saw an actual commitment out, and
Yeah,
despite the great work from Nags to
0.29,
find that
800
shot
would be
onto
0.58,
Koala at the
400,
start,
right?
these flood players made it quickly through mid, and Nerve arrived to shut it down.
0.58, 800 would be point.
Really would love to see KRU play into that mid space a little bit more.
I think
it's
they
been,
need to.
Whatever,
it's been
man.
largely
He's
absent.
slow.
We know the KRU, like on previous maps, they run a lot of execs, but not having the threat
He's
of
slow, we
quicker
say, as we
lurk
can't
or
do basic
quicker
math.
split hits is punishing them.
What's difficult though
I
is
don't
that they're
care. It's
not
too
playing
much.
the meta double smoke comp, right? Most teams run
It's
this
the-
Aster Omen or some kind of similar look to that, which makes it so easy to work into mid control because you always have enough smokes to put a smoke here, and completely cut off mid control while you lurk up in that space.
Yeah.
I feel like FURIA is getting a ton of value out of their double bubble smokes because every time that crew's showing pressure, like about to execute, they're getting completely disrupted by like the smokes themselves.
So you're
And their
probably
scaling
gonna have
looks
to end
terrible
up
because of
spending
it.
some amount of initiator utility, like a KO knife or something, to see if anyone's playing top mid before you can realistically take that
Yeah,
space,
they also
which
just,
of course
no,
comes at the cost of
like,
a massive
they don't
cooldown,
have that much
right?
punch
if you're
to
gonna
their hits,
go
even
ahead
though
and
they
go for
have
that one.
KO,
So
Omen,
instead, you will likely
and
end up seeing a
the
guy
Yoru.
like Nagsit going for more solo missions, which is a lot more riskier, a lot less high value round after round.
Yeah, in my experience, I've always found it really difficult to actually pull off the execute with the solo Yoru. It's just hard to do so. And they're also burning one smoke as a part of their default, so they only have one for the execute, which is making it like that much harder.
Yeah, I really think the solo Omen controller is a huge problem for them.
With an aggro play on B, trying to hunt down this operator. Naxit is not going anywhere.
That was kind of sick, dude.
They confused the old man. He didn't know what to do. Oh no!
Having that happen out of the timeout.
10 degrees and he TP'd.
Do they suspect this angle? It is a
No, that feels so bad out of the timeout.
He gets the first kill. Now revealed as missiles.
I'm
push
crying.
him back. That's exactly where Alam's waiting for him. And will strike for the kill. At the same time, though, Spike goes down on the A site.
Takes some
Damage chips away at Gov.
But look at how they're playing this. They've already flipped them out, fought players into CT.
Alam knows. Oh my
Who
word.
ults? What is that ult even, bro?
As Benji goes down, and with nowhere left
Sure.
to go, KRU are eviscerated.
So FURIA, they lost mid-control that round. Alert came through.
Ooh, ults?
But they, again, as they rotate,
They didn't even like fully cover backside. They just kind of
re-clear, flush
that
that
was
player.
crazy.
And once they do, it's just a very nicely put together retake. Both ultimates finding value.
they got the dub, I
having the
guess.
awareness of the possibility of someone wrapping around. And now, they've shown that they have the operator, but that round it was even just this aggressive look. Now they can switch it up, put that up more passive into mid, change how they're anchoring. They are in a very good spot right now on defense.
Baby, come on.
5-2, and this has been the half that KRU have on the other maps run away with. Not run away with, but it's been far more successful for them all the time. So bodes well for FURIA's future. Look at mid though. Koala Noob has walked all the way down. This is unlike anything we've seen from FURIA, but in the last 2 rounds, going for these aggressive defensive looks, leaving B completely open.
And here comes Nags walking right into it.
Here is the fight, looking at the wrong line. Koala shuts him down, and now FURIA can have free reign over mid to quickly rotate and gear up for the re-hit.
It's going to be a great retake. So many tools still available for FURIA. KRU have to find a way to fight up. MTA will try, flashing towards heaven.
Hunter's Fury as well, trying to set up for this fight. Infiltrator secures 2 and another one out of Gov. The post plant, perfectly played by KRU.
And now they back away. They have players deep towards main, ready to hold on to this one.
Even have Infiltrator still boosted on heaven. The second Artson reveals himself. The swing from MTA and Governor would come in. A little bit over-eager, I think, to take that fight with so little time left on the clock. Hunting for guns was the main idea for KRU, and they finally found some success on the B site.
Nice work from them. That round was not going well, losing a player on the execute, but the decision-making in the post-fight was just excellent. It was a 3-pronged combo fighting towards spawn. They had a flash going up at the same time as this dart and the Sovalt getting primed, and all of that sets Infiltrator up so well to get his picks.
I think though this is kind of a one-off round.
But they wish they had a
Furia
Teo or a
never
Wele
left a
ult
site
there.
open. They went for
That
that
fight
mid walk
against
down
the
this time
execute.
around, whereas every other
Koala
round
Noob
it has
gets
been
out
their
the
anchoring
operator,
that's been
opping
completely
middle.
lights out. So KRU won't get that same look again.
No, they won't. But they still want to
Maybe
try
a
for it and
Yoru
go
ult
back
with the
towards B.
judge.
Thankfully,
Insta-hit B.
even if there's players on this site, they do have a Yoru ult this time to help them get into B.
And a judge on Infiltrator to get it done. A little bit light from Furia.
Yeah, they know
Now
where the
seeing
Teo
exactly
is. The
where
rest of
Nerve
the
is
site's
going to
clear.
be. Infiltrator not hunting down for the
Does
kill
he go
just yet.
aggro? No.
Instead, just posturing inside of that smoke from heaven. EU gets a kill through a smoke. Might have had a dart assisting him. So now Infiltrator forced to take a more forward line. He needs to accomplish something as KRU again push the skirmish line forward. A flash in from Infiltrator as well, switching up the position. It is getting messy.
Sit on the corner.
A brawl back towards Furia spawn.
I feel like this is a big mistake from them.
Hindrance slows down this fight, and now the attack comes through heaven. Infiltrator collects on the judge for a couple, make it 3, that's insane! And KRU have gotten another one back to back.
Okay, so I guess that's
kind
the
of can't believe
solution.
that
Just
works.
run into spawn with the judge. Gets 3 kills, but even though it was a slightly different scenario, it was a very similar theme to the previous round. Great
Shio.
supportive util from the players far away to set Infiltrator up on the fight here.
But again, tell me if I'm coping, because I still feel like that is a one-off round. That's
I agree with you.
Wait, the drone didn't check him.
But still, it's two that they've
Yeah, we don't do that here.
with that method.
Didn't see that.
And I think
We do not do that here.
there is still room to
Knowing
go
people
for
are
these
pushing and
forward
clearing
fights,
corners
but
with a drone? No.
B-site twice in a
You
row,
must be
The
new
drone
here.
didn't
switch
check
things up.
him.
And KRU as well.
I was
to work into
sure
mid, one of
that
the
he had to break
adjustments
the
they made
throne with the
earlier out of
judge.
timeout.
That is
Sent a
crazy.
similar teleport. It was taken last time around by Infiltrator, this time as well, and the drone was waiting for it. You thinking about trying to spam off the tag, but no dice.
This is a much better start for KRU. They have a player embedded so early in this round.
This is a weird round too. FURIA creeping down.
They need to
B-long
do
after
something
seeing So
quickly.
many players.
They need to speed this up. They can't
Why
just
is
leave
Spike
this
mid
guy.
droning? Why is Spike mid droning?
With a perfect timing, and the same here as well.
What?
As Infiltrator finds his
Why is Spike not going A main or something?
Also in a ridiculous position.
Fuck it.
Trying to
Does it even matter? What is that stun?
well. And now Alum steps into the fray. What is going on in this round? KRU have yet to commit to a
Bro, they don't have
direction.
Spike.
And
What am I
Alum
watching?
Keep it in, it's just looking.
So it's another teleport up from Benji. KRU are throwing every single thing
Huh?
into this fight. And Benji
That was
inside
the
smoke
fucking
will be
weirdest
shut
round.
down
What
and
am
out
I
by
watching,
Koala.
bro?
That was
Respectfully,
perfect.
Round in that corner.
This just feels
Until
like
the
tier
Spike is
2.
mid.
A purely ridiculous round. Sure, KRU gets
Shout
their
out to
end, but
the
they're
observer
everything in
because they
to
caught
furthering
everything.
that fight.
Yeah.
There's the first timing.
But yeah, what the
And
fuck
the
is
second
Governor
going
doing,
back
man?
the other way is
He could have gone through like vent even. He had a
doesn't have the
chance.
Spike in that position. They could have so easily just hit into one of these sites late, but instead, the goalpost shifts. And in the straight-up brawl, FURIA wins it.
Looks like KRU are going to try a similar open to the round. Previously, putting 3 players into mid, that same pattern of utility. We'll see, though, what the extra layer
That
is going
was
to be this time around.
ridiculous.
See, EU is tracking that teleport.
KRU have genuinely
Should've caught a
mastered
glimpse,
the art
and this
of
time it's
winning a
fake
certain
TV.
amount of rounds without getting like any kills when
But the
they
drone
lose.
not used.
The
Yeah.
kills in this game
Because
have
Hudson
always
was
been
actually
crazy.
holding top mid. It means
I
that
mean,
they know that no one's
going
coming
into
in
this map,
behind
not a
this.
single one of their players was positive.
KRU just work on walking players up and
Ooh.
again catch Artson.
But now look at the A side of the map. Absolutely no one home.
maps have all
from
been
FURIA.
closed.
They're fully stacked
But they
into the
don't
B
know
side.
that
Exactly.
from the side of KRU. And they're going back towards this stack.
How does Double Initiator not have information as to who's on
A
A?
little bit worried about their backs because of the gap in mid.
On a buy round.
But I like this. Instead of, running around the map trying to cover lost ground, FURIA are just gambling into this idea from KRU. And KRU don't have a
Oh, I mean,
backup
this is
plan.
disaster.
They have to go into
Absolute
this site. They
disaster,
have
and
to
somehow
go into
KRU's gonna
the
win this.
Koala Noobs has been a problem in backside before.
Yep.
And he's
Good
still
trade.
alive.
Yep.
Spotted,
What a
taken
shot.
out.
Benji
And now
fell
the anchoring
off
does
the
it. She fell off the
No way.
map.
Are they gonna lose?
My omen.
It's still 1v1. Look at the spike. The
Oh my
spike is
god.
back
If
under
they
the
lose
heavy.
because of that.
Nags has to recover so much ground.
Saw him on the drone.
Now though, EU popping the drone reveals his position, but he has a Hunter's Fury with
What?
so little time left. He doesn't even have to take a fight.
How do you die
He could just play
as
for the
Omen
ultimate.
on this map?
10 seconds, and he knows the plant must come in. Takes his time. Needs 2 shots to kill. First one connects, and there is no time, there is no hope. The clutch out of EU.
How did they let that happen? Just an outrageous clutch
Oh
from EU.
my god.
It only comes because Benji falls off the map that he has the chance at the Red Bull clutch.
How does he die?
Just
Oh,
outlandish.
he didn't press the spacebar key.
What is this round?
And of course, it's another round where the spike is just too far forward.
And so well played from EU in that 1v3. 2 crispy shots, realizes the time, and just plays it perfectly off his dart with
Dude,
the ult.
he actually just lemminged off a cliff.
Everything goes wrong for KRU in that round. Even then, it's right down to the wire. Null command, no time wasted out of MTA. Full Guardians for KRU, and Nerve is in the thick of things, shut out.
That is
Koala Noob also
a really,
flashed up in
really
backside.
bold play.
And EU once more. This position has been impossible for KRU to deal with. Every single time they approach into B.
Redeem yourself, Benji.
But now, a small pause as MTA expires. And Art approaches the site. That spike still waiting out in the open. Plenty of time to work with, and a nice shot this time around from Nags. Art's in, here's a teleport. Creeping forward. What a spot to be in. And the patience from the veteran. Here's a footstep.
I'm worried for KRU.
When does he strike? When does he pounce? When does he find his mark? He's taking his time. Art's in.
Oh my God, they lost.
Dude, Art's having a great
These
series.
clutches from Furia, just outrageous. This time from
Wow.
Artson.
A back-to-back Red Bull clutch.
And the way he plays that is just so patient.
Yeah, that was nice from him.
Sees the player.
Oh, those last couple of rounds were some good glue.
Exactly where the planter is.
Dude, it's just Nags can't look up. His FOV's 30, bro. And he can't turn. And he can't run against the Sova ult in close range.
Maybe a shot away from whipping it. Finds it
They're bullying old people, man.
Like, one of my questions was, someone played New Box on B side every round. Where's our KO molly? Why are we not darting that? Someone was there every single time.
They've been KO mauling the smoke that they're putting up because people are also playing in the smoke.
VCT is
like
so
that round
bad.
they used the KO molly to kill the Tejo in the smoke.
Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I really wouldn't mind them just like using that to their advantage and pop flashing through to create like a split on the side itself too.
Hard agree.
Can I get
they pop flash through, but that pop flash doesn't do shit for Tetris, yeah, or the boxes.
What'd you say, TMV?
Halftime counter?
41?
43?
Yeah, and again?
34? 29?
Okay, okay. I'm good. Oh dear. Oh, Furia, never change.
All right.
KRU. And our eyes have to move on to this pistol round where Furia have been dominant so far today.
Do we get 6-0 on the pistols from Furia?
Some of the bonuses
Yes.
as well, but this time it's different. KRU is always led into the half, pretty much up 7-5. Now trailing. Don't have those rounds to throw away. And it's them who are required to win this one out, to build some momentum.
This match
on
has been
defense.
pretty
I think
fun.
there's a lot of good elements they have
Pretty
to take
funny
on
to
this
watch.
defensive side. You've got both the Chamber and the Yoru that are great at taking more isolated forward fights and allowing the individual prowess to shine, where Infiltrator and Naxit have been playing a little bit stronger this last one.
And with a bit of an off-meta double initiator play instead of the double smokes you see from their opponent, they have a lot more tools to post Naxit forward, get him onto these lines, and look at kind of re-clear plays as well later into the rounds. You flip that script though, and Furia with the double smokes, so many tools, not only to go for harder executes, but also to work mid-control and cut information.
It'll be important for Furia to try and abuse mid through that util pattern, but also try and dominate some mains already. You've got Alum top site to double dive in as Koala joins him. Full control over
Furia
backside.
really only get 4 maps
These
all
missiles
last
to
year.
stop most opportunities to kill the planter. Already seizing so much space from Furia.
A backside hold is potent here for Furia. Nice crossfire, but they have to hold on to it. Nerve will be
They
able
need
to
to change the
support
silhouette
with
of the
missiles.
bands a little bit on the UI. It's kind of hard to tell
Koala
between the
playing anti-flash
classic.
for now. Here it comes on in. This time Infiltrator strikes first with a bandit. As Nerve comes in on the corner, has an opportunity. It's actually Alum
Oh,
up down.
Alum.
Gets shut out of it. A pistol round, maybe in KRU's hands, but EU is perfection. 2-on-1 now.
Good
Not
patience.
pistol number
So little
6.
HP, so little time. Benji has to get on the spike. Has to get it to half. And with a shock dart to take him to 5, the spam follows through.
6 for 6, man.
6 on the series out of
Oh, KRU.
Very nicely done on that pistol from Furia. The backside hold bought so much time. By the time that KRU had even fought forward and gotten out of that space.
If
Basically
Furia
down to
won
the wire
every
when
single
Silver Yuto with the
pistol
Astra still
of
alive,
every game,
basically
guaranteed.
impossible to fight back in. And I think it's interesting to see
How
Furia
well
just
would
go
they
for a
do?
complete hard hit on that pistol round. Because I would expect to see them
Mid-table
condition
team?
some slower rounds going deeper into this half. Talking about that mid control with the double
9.
smokes you were bringing up.
9?
Say again. Say again. What was the
They're
question?
starting every game 4-0 up.
Early on for FURIA. This time though, not playing with that same pace.
Never mind. Don't double smoke mid. Just buy a scope for Koala.
Would they make an international?
No.
No way.
No. Furia, if they have every pistol and every bonus.
No,
Every
bonus.
Every bonus is way different. Way different.
Every pistol, every bonus. Does Furia make it
Do they win
international?
a tournament if they win every pistol, every bonus?
No.
No.
They must make an international though, surely.
Dude, this is something like Peterbot. Like you're up 99-0 against Peterbot. Do you win a 1v1 in Fortnite? Like can you slam dunk on LeBron?
These are pro players.
Okay.
It's not me going in there, is it?
I'm just saying
These are
against
pro
Peterbot,
players. A Fortnite pro against
versus Peterbot.
99-0.
Yeah, Peterbot would win.
Yeah, probably the pro could win one.
No, they could. You don't understand.
No, I don't. I don't watch Fortnite. I'm not 3 years old.
And now the swing gets his. Pressure mounting.
I'm just saying that these guys are kind of reverse Peterbot.
Hard to imagine much more comes down.
Okay.
Though, gets his before
Good
falling
damage.
down.
If they run every pistol, every bonus, there is no fucking way. They would be... Because for it to be a bonus, that means that they win the second.
They'd have to win the pistol, win the second, and then they would have to win the
6-0
bonus.
up at least. So there's probably in most games 8-0 up.
No,
They
it'd be
need to win
6-0 up.
5 rounds.
Just a lot
Nah.
of trades throughout this one in really key positions. The
No
initiative
way.
was
5 rounds with a massive eco advantage.
especially
Against
win
like
it
a
all.
god tier
style that
team?
Fury's going for with a
And I'm thinking that like yes, they win the bonus, but like say they like lose 4 rifles every time, or get 4 deaths as well, so they have to upgrade. I guess the upgrade doesn't matter at that
It's not
point
gonna
if
be
you win the
every time,
bonus.
is it? Yeah, they will sometimes, but they're starting like on average at least 7-0.
Are you confident in saying they make international?
Oh, if they won every bonus, if they couldn't make an international, these players should not be playing in tier 3.
When there's a Hunter's Fury in play, it's still difficult.
Thing is, KRU are here quickly, so they don't have to waste any time.
I think the last time I checked, the win percentage of getting both pistols in a map is like over 70%, or like right around there. So having the bonuses as well has to be like 80%.
Yeah, it's probably got to be even higher than that. If you win both bonuses.
Both bonuses?
Yeah.
Like, that's got to be high.
Down before there's even the opportunity. KRU try to equalize somewhat here on their 3rd round.
You did see a very different look to holding on to that
Because
piece.
if they win both pistols and both bonuses, they're just wolves from Toronto.
Afforded the opportunity to almost always hard anchor.
Aren't they?
This narrative. Look at this fucking narrative.
It's the correct narrative. The only way these fuckers can move forward is
Look
winning
at
the
this
pistols and the
narrative.
bonuses.
This guy's trying to spin right here.
Is it true or not? Tell me if it's true or not.
Not true. Not true.
Really? Go do the math.
Go through the maps. Wolves lost like Wolves I think lost 3 second rounds, if not 4 second rounds during just Toronto.
Yeah, and those are the games they
Which
lost.
is worse than winning a pistol.
Right now, that chamber
I'm saying the maps they won. The maps they won both pistols and both bonuses.
Pressure down in top mid as well with the early missiles, sending Benji away.
And now this is more the rounds you'd expect.
What about the
on
fucking
attack with
massive
those double
comebacks against
smokes cutting
Genji?
completely through mid.
Interesting though that these smokes are coming in so
Didn't they have the
deep.
pistols and the
As a matter of
bonuses?
fact,
That's Genji though. That's Genji glass cannon claws. There's no.
Oh, that's Genji. That's just the team. They're the best fucking team during the tournament. The Wolves beat them.
Were they the best? Because
that's
fucking
pretty
G2 also rinsed them because they just don't know how the fuck to fucking have a brain, a mental.
How many
but
rounds
started
total
because of
did they win
Wolves.
last year?
Oh,
just played
Wolves
up Wolves.
copium. You think
Can you
Wolves
tell me
did
that?
that? And that wasn't just them.
Who finished higher in that tournament?
All right. I'm not arguing for G2. I'm just saying that Genji ain't the truth.
KRU is happy to just play the contain.
these are the rounds that get a little concerning for FURIA when they play with virtually no information. They're not going into alert. Instead, they're just choosing at 30 seconds to try and prime for an exec. No ultimates to work off of, so instead it'll be that smoke in center sight, and you're going to see an Omen teleport, you're going to see a double dash out of the waylay. Both players try and get in here quickly and fight into backside nice and early. But KRU seem relatively happy just to play to kill the Planter. With 20 seconds left, they can play for the spam. They can try to wait out this smoke and stop the spike from going down, and that's why
Alan's kind of a psycho.
2 kills already for him. And now Infiltrator with an unbeatable crossfire. There's no way you win that! That's insane! And down into the side as well, playing off his own flash quality.
Where are his teammates, bro? We have time.
Just run forward on your own. Run.
Up from Haven is Nagzit.
Phil might be known as a little bit.
Look at him go.
One in main, one behind him. All the way out in the open.
Yo, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Furia rolled the dice on where they hit that round, but it lands on a 20. Thanks in large part.
My question was, how many rounds total did they win last year?
Watch these kills. Perfect on the first.
We just need any time. Oh, we need another Nags game where we just get perma Nags cam. And just slowly turning around.
Dude, I was watching him on the minimap in one of these other rounds, and like his whole team is pushed up fighting after they got B, and he's holding Heaven, but his team's inside Heaven.
But still have a player on just that stinger.
It's too funny.
And look who it is on the A side. It's both initiators, right? MTA and Governor. Virtually every round just fallen back and played to deny the plant.
Despite the force, Nagzit still choosing to just hold on to the Headhunter. Hoping he can get work done with that.
Well, importantly,
get an op in the future.
Exactly. He needs that op next round. Otherwise, he's never going to have a chance to use it. And you need that active on defense. Look at him stepping down into B as well. One shot and a teleport away. That's his opportunity. A drone just saw nothing in mid either. So he is primed and ready.
Just has nobody watching his Heaven.
Does he look at though as the drone comes in?
Okay, he's got some pep in his step.
Tagged up on the other side of the wall. I think Alan wants this fight. Look at him go. He is fearless.
Yo.
Regroups with his team back.
Why did he run towards the wall?
Alan is just taking over
bullying this guy every round. It's so sad.
Doing exactly what is asked of him. And as the whole team now retreats back into main, this retake has to come in quick.
How did Governor live that?
Especially if Governor dies.
Are they gonna lose in this corner? No, no shot.
Forward and forward, 3 on the round for Alan.
All right.
Furia move on to series point.
Furia put so much into that round.
Okay, so apparently Furia won a total of 148 rounds last year for the entire year.
This op they'll have in the next
Holy
round.
shit. You're saying they're a 10th of the way there already, just like...
Great dive and again showing
on one map.
I mean, they won one game last year, which was not their roster.
Up with Alan to start.
Yeah.
Falling back as soon as the smokes die, and easily closing out.
So they've already equaled.
Doesn't get any better.
There was 10 maps they played last year where they failed to get 5 rounds.
Sheriff got one real rifle. And they're trying something a little bit different. Infiltrator
honestly
has to leave. So immediately
I appreciate that. That's like just not wasting anyone's time.
And despite investing resources, they don't know if anyone walked up behind these smokes just yet.
Here he comes. Max cam. Max cam.
He is basically just
why are you aimed out?
Loves this spot. The drone does reach
Wait, his decision making is as slow as his
to decide
sensitivity.
to break the drone or not?
He unscoped, thought about it, reacted. Let's go.
He's just permanently saturated.
Oh,
it is all starting to fall apart. Slow down. MTA just barely slithers away.
That was almost a nice combo.
It's about to be a Nags diff. Nice flash. Very good play. I wish we could shoot.
Another dimension is sent right back.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Alan lurking
through.
Oh God.
Of all things, and he is going to take his time. He sees absolutely everyone. It took them a full year, but Furia win their first series in 2026, just like they did in 2025.
This time it's with their full roster. This time it's them defeating the subs. And
minus 2.5 hours.
It was close. Moments they could have lost on Breeze, but their feet well and truly under them here on Map 3 of Abyss. 13-5 victory.
So he was playing the same way on KRU, like when they won champs, or like when they were at champs.
Oh, it was a different game back then. You could afford to be slow as molasses. You could afford to just look around slowly, pick it down.
Also, Chamber was uber busted then, so it didn't really matter.
In those latter 2 maps.
Not on their first champs run, Chamber wasn't it?
After a tough 2025.
And this crew, they may not be the players
he
you
was the bottom
expected to walk
jet
into the jerseys, but they gave Furia a test.
I mean, Nag's on duelist when you put it like that.
On the board with the new roster. First win in
Quite funny, isn't it? Really?
For 3 of these players.
It was January 17th. That's when Turtle Troop wore the Furia jerseys and got the dub back in kickoff last year.
And the last time this org won a game with their full roster, 18 months ago. It's got to feel so good to finally put something together to show what they've been working on this offseason.
And for a guy like Koala,
I want to know what the backstage speech was like after map number 1.
To be able to step in as well and look dominant on 3 maps.
Yeah, he was sick. The 2 big takeaways.
Yeah, what do you say besides that's not our map pick?
Koala, yeah. I had big questions about, can he keep his end-of-year form that he showed at Champions with MIBR, where he was so good individually.
Koala played really well, though. Arts played good, too.
Earlier mistakes we
Alan stepped it up after the first map.
This is very clearly the prior.
Yeah, Arts anchoring on Breeze was really impressive, actually.
Who was in a position where a lot of rounds, he was straight up pulling his team through it.
Yeah, love to see him in the clutch. I mean, that play in particular, the patience out of him.
Honestly, they're one of the first teams that I've seen really abuse the top site smoke.
The hype.
Like,
I would say in 2026, they're one of the first teams I've seen.
That's my takeaway.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Still a lot more to see from FURIA. I'm interested to get some more games under the belt for that QRR duo that stepped in.
Excited to call Koala the Warden from now on.
Yeah, I think so.
Getting a win on the board, staying alive in that upper bracket.
Yeah, absolutely nice to see them out in front of things. And we'll keep watching this KRU situation as it continues to develop. We are in a triple elimination system, so plenty of tournament left
good night,
for the
Celery.
squad over there. Plenty for
Have a good
everyone,
one.
including Liz, who's down on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview, joined by Nerve.
Yes, indeed, Ender. And yes, I'm here with FURIA's Nerve. Give it up for Nerve, everyone. An incredible performance today.
Thank you.
Nerve, I mean, let's talk about this because you were grinding Tier 2 since 2022. I mean, look at your Cosmic Divide, Sonics, Disguise, you know, on Core as well. What lessons did you take from Challengers in Tier 2? Because that's quite
Alan was Core also, right? Yeah, he was on Core
Yeah, 100%.
last year.
Just grinded
Darkest.
through teams, different teams in Tier 2. A ton of great teammates.
Quick little stats rundown.
Even before Challengers,
Nice
Tier
maps
3.
from
So many
Artson,
different nice players to
Koala,
play with, and I learned so much.
Alan.
Kind of had to get through the mud, but I always knew one day I'd play on this stage. And it's a little bit unlucky for KRU with the visa situation, but first match still amazing situation. Get all the guys to play. It's amazing.
I mean, I spoke to Alim in our pre-match interview. He said, you know, it's been a learning experience in the offseason playing with other people because you weren't a Core, but you've played with him before on Core, Q-O-R, to be specific, with that kind of almost insane, almost making it Challengers run this year. Talk to me about playing with him again on this stage. What is it like playing with him from Tier 2 to here on this stage?
You know, it's amazing. I love Toro, or Alum. I love Alum so much. This guy is so good. You guys will learn how insane of a player this guy is. Every single day, this guy gets better. He tries so hard. Great mentality, great work ethic. I love this guy, and I love playing with him. I love playing with everyone.
You are so positive. I want you to talk about the same way about you, because you're giving a lot of props to other people. But Nerve, you played incredible today. I mean, we were giving you props in the pre-show. You know, you have that IGL experience. You're someone we have tons of highlights from.
Yeah,
and you said I knew I was going to be on this stage eventually. It was just going to be a
decent
of
comps
time.
from FURIA.
I mean, talk to me. Where do you
especially the
see
last
yourself
map. I
in
thought their
kind of
approach
like
was good.
The zeitgeist,
KRU kind of ran out of gas.
These Tier 1 players that you are now playing against and defeating.
Man, I don't really think about it that much. I kind of just show up every single day, work hard, and play.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the other players. I care about my team, and I care about where we're at. Everyone on this stage deserves to be here. Everyone's phenomenal players, and I can't wait to play more matches with everyone.
All right, everyone get up for Nerve. One
100
more time of
Thieves
incredible
time.
performance.
Let's
We are going
go.
to take a break, but stay right there because our next match is 100 Thieves versus Lev.
Thank you.
Who do we got in this next match? Who'd you guys predict? I forget.
So we guaranteed 100 Thieves, but then when I did my own pick'ems, I picked Lev.
Okay.
So I realized that was fucking dumb.
Well, this guy doesn't know how to stand on business. He's a, what do they call it? Pussy ass bitch. Yeah, 100 Thieves is winning that shit out. And I doubled that down on the pick'ems as well. Shout out 100 Thieves. Give me some bread, bro. Please. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm 100 Thieves also.
Let's go.
I just don't think that Lev will win with so many young people and not Neon. Like, if they had Neon, it'd definitely be a little bit closer.
I still give it like a 50-50, but I'm leaning Thieves. Like, I'm confident in Thieves. So I guess I have to say 55-45. But I think it's going to be pretty close. It'll be a fun match. I see Lev winning it as well. I'm just spreading Thieves.
I'm also excited to see Owner come out on stage again. Do you think he'll come out in a COVID mask, TMD?
What was that, sorry?
Do you think Owner will come out on stage with a COVID mask on?
What a character.
Yeah.
What a character. I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole.
Were you watching Valorant back in 2022? Yeah.
Was I watching Valorant with Owner specifically when he was playing or when he was coaching?
Yeah, back in
Was
like
that the question?
2022.
I didn't. I watched a bit of Valorant in general, but I didn't really pay attention to like who was coaching or like that in depthly with it. More so just like the top players, big games.
So the international tournaments had a lot of COVID restrictions. People kept getting like quarantined in rooms and stuff, and the players had to wear masks. And Owner, the coach of Lev, was apparently like a huge problem for Riot because he would refuse to wear a mask and like.
Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah.
And stuff like that.
That's crazy. And now he's back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. In this day and age, he can do whatever he wants now, right? That's the meta change. Crazy.
Soldering flux? I don't even know what that is, bro. Do I think that if the real crew fails a little bit, some players from the academy could get a chance in the season? I just don't think that the real crew will.
Did you guys see EG Academy?
Yes, sir.
It's kind of stacked, no?
I didn't see who was on it.
It is pretty
Stunna,
stacked.
Pancakes, Zerona, Jakey, Mitch, and Faded.
Yeah. I mean, I think M80 is like, if M80, God, I say this every year. If M80 doesn't make Ascension this year, or actually there is no
Ascension this year.
Yeah, unlucky.
You don't have to say it this year. Are you gonna say if they don't make champs? I guess.
I mean that's tough. Making champs is really hard.
You have them over
No one's gonna
SRB?
make champs.
I don't even know what is the SRB roster. I don't even know what it is.
I believe it's Xander, Ion, Satellite, Kanezera, and.
Wait, no, Xander's on M80. No, I'm pretty sure he was.
Xander got signed on M80. Yeah.
What?
Didn't they?
90.
No.
I thought I saw a Xander announcement today.
Maybe I'm stupid. One sec.
I mean, I could also be dumb because you were coaching that team, so you should probably know. Okay, he is on SRB. You're right.
Yeah, and the fifth is Nature. So Exa,
Okay.
Ion. It's actually not Kanezera. I lied. It's Ion and Exa.
Like the T1 Academy player.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was confused because the Xander announcement has like the M80 green on it because Shopify also has like similar green to M80 does.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think they built the team around Exa, to my knowledge.
Interesting. Yeah, is Kane gonna play for any team? Or is like I'm still so confused what's happening with him. Like, is he coming back to Envy? Is he playing for a team on loan? Like, what's going on?
It seems like he'll come back for stage 2, and they'll just minus Kesnet. Or keep Kesnet minus Rossi.
I think it makes more sense to minus Kesnet. I guess it depends which one of them is more annoying to play with on the team.
Try their best to start this season off and avoid even dropping into the middle bracket.
GMD's on M80, that's right.
Moves,
yeah, that's right.
Did we guarantee 100 Thieves, by the way?
This one, like keeping Cryo, he's insane.
Yes, we did.
We know that. We've seen his duels, we've seen his chamber. Like he is always at the top of that leaderboard, being like the MVP for 100 Thieves. And then you have a.
Although,
are you trying to get smoked in Runeterra?
That team, right? He has a lot of
I
experience.
see. Well, I did install it.
Yeah.
But I still have to do some other stuff, and it's crashing my stream when I try to do it.
It's in one of these like lower round fucking EG versus crew roster days.
I mean, technically you weren't wrong with TSM,
Yeah.
because they do have
We'll play during the game.
players that they kind of took from TSM, and that is Timothy.
What, on like was a game on like a little mini player? And
yeah, a little mini player.
I think it fits
Just put it over like Nags' scoreline. We are not gonna miss anything. It's big chilling.
There's our boy
NBS. NBS.
That's sick. He moved his wife out and like his entire fucking like everything.
He fully moved to LA. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't wait till they get cut after 2 losses.
What that is? That's a fucking statement. That's a statement of intent.
Yeah, they're not gonna do the same thing. A higher up just comes in and says, "Guys, they lost kickoff. Cut the whole roster."
What was that roster? I think it had like Eccles on it.
Eccles, Baby J, and Will Bang Stellar.
TSM players, and they were actually
was that the roster, or did it still have some of the PUBG players on it?
Yeah,
I thought it was the older one.
MBS and Doombros, you said
the Baby J roster was still
Hiko.
Hiko.
Like a good run. And
That was still Hiko? Oh shit.
Yeah, that was still Hiko.
They were the coach for Ascension, the TSM
That was
roster.
Baby J Eccles
They actually made it all the way to grand
Wasn't your boy Dre still on that team?
They just lost out to Envy, who we saw
Dre
yesterday
was
on
gone
the
by
stage.
then.
Dre was working at Riot at that point, no?
Yeah, Dre was
plays
gone.
a really big role into how these teams are.
Was he?
Did they get? I mean, Asna was still there, obviously.
Is going to be able to.
Yeah, true.
True.
Who's
Asuna, Hiko, Ethan.
It was
Baby J
Ethan.
Eccles.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was Ethan.
Wait, did Ethan get 13-0? Really?
On was it the 13-0? Yeah, on was it the Breeze 13-0? Is that what it was?
No, it was Ascent. It was Ascent. They played no duelist chamber, and they were the first team to test out whether chamber was a duelist. They got 0 rounds on attack. They just sent Asna in through smokes as if he was a duelist, and the guard.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Here's what they had. They had Sova on Hiko, Ethan on Sky, Inspire on Cypher, Eccles played Astra, and Asuna on Chamber.
Yeah.
Asuna went 3-13 with a 0% headshot percentage.
When we built the team,
the reason that game sticks out to like I remember that game so vividly is because that was my first video that I ever made on my channel that got over like 10,000 views, and I was like, holy fuck. Of them getting 13-0'd.
Energetic. I think our team is one of the younger teams as well.
Do I think that Asuna has outlived his time a little bit? I don't really think so, honestly. I think he's a good player, and people seem to like playing with him, so...
Best of luck.
Like, he's flexible enough. I don't know. I feel like he's a solid player.
Is Asna the player who's been on a team the longest now? Or has Zeppa been on C9 long?
Boaster, maybe?
So seeing him back in that 100 Thieves jersey, I think
everyone
should be very excited.
since they started,
he looks
right?
good in red, and I've honestly been a big fan of Bang.
Well, when did Paper
really
Rex
the
start?
start of his career. I still think he's one of the best controller
Forsaken,
players
maybe?
in America. Like his individual decision making and what he can do with the util.
I don't know. It's crazy to like go back and look at some of like the 2021 games that were happening.
And previously on 100 Thieves,
like some of the rosters and stuff.
He was kind of the star player and the clutch player. They had a really great run back in stage
I completely
one,
blanked that Ethan had ever been on 100 Thieves.
And even in stage 2 later that year, he was
Ethan,
still kind
Nitro,
of the MVP for that
Hiko.
team, and continues to do so even
They were
on
good.
Sentinels. So I think him coming back to this team, especially now with all these new additions,
Maybe Ethan just is the GOAT, always was.
Take some pressure off of his shoulders because he doesn't really have.
I mean, when he switched over from Counter-Strike, people were like pretty excited because he was legitimately like one of the best NA players ever in Counter-Strike.
You know, Lev was really confident that they had a lot of firepower, but I also look at this roster and I see the exact same thing. We have Asuna, we have KRU, we have Timotina, and now we have Bang as well. Yeah. Under a brand new leadership with Vora. Like, the thing I feel about this roster is both rosters.
I've really kept up with the NACS. Is his team any good?
But 100 Thieves,
he's on like NRG
it's
or something.
a lot more fleshed out.
Who?
And the only reason I'm saying that is because
Ethan?
with this roster, I feel like I know exactly what roles everyone's going to play. I know exactly kind of what play style we're going to be expecting.
Wait, is Ethan not on NRG?
Stuff with really fast
oh, sorry, bro. Holy fuck. Why am I saying Ethan? Jesus Christ. Why? Yo, I need more sleep. Please ignore me.
I was like, yo, what is happening right now?
Yeah. Just that's not what I meant to say.
You mean Nitro?
Yes, Nitro. Thank you. Why? I don't know why I'm just.
I think he's on M80. I think he was on M80, or maybe now he's on Energy. I'm not sure.
It's always such a good time. Yeah, so you're kind of seeing Lev as
I just I think Asna is the I think Asna is the only player who's been on the same team since 2020.
Yeah, I think he might be.
Because Fnatic joined in 2021 and so did Paper Rex.
Thieves are going to have a solid foundation that they know.
That's crazy. He's been on
like you can throw a wrench into their
the same team since 2020.
Plan B, Plan C, Plan D, and they'll just
take it over.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
Do you
experience
think
on
he's
this roster,
secretly
so they will have
Nadeshot's
a lot
son,
of layers
and that's
to
why
that
he's just
playbook
there the
here
whole
as
time?
well.
God,
I was
I'm
very excited to see
Wait, who?
the additional
Asuna?
firepower of Team
Traitor's
Tino. I mean,
twist.
this is a
I'm
team
actually
that
the
had
son
loved
of
to run that double duelist setup. Now Team
Nature.
Tino coming in, but it's not going to be easy because Sato is on the server as well. Let's see a direct head-to-head.
I think this head-to-head is so good because we have both the duelist players from either roster, and of course Sato. We saw in those interviews everyone's talking about how mechanically he
I mean,
is
people.
insane. And then
I think one of the big things about like
I've been notified that Vora looks just like Boostio with a wig.
No, 100%. They look the same, bro.
Dude, that could be the craziest twist. Like, very operation, or what could V stand for? Like, what if Vora's an acronym, you know?
What is Boostio doing, by the way? Like, I haven't heard anything from him.
Day trading, sales, something.
Information on Yoru, being able to make a lot of those mid-round plays possible for Lev, and being able to kind of play along with King, and of course that works in favor because King and Sato are still playing.
That is
together.
funny.
Yeah, for sure.
Now like
kind of throw at you for Sato.
slim down
He's known
Boostio.
to be like the main duelist.
Vora looks exactly the same. You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they gave Vora like the compound V from fucking The Boys.
I think he has really good mechanics and really good trading capability that I don't see as much when he's on
to answer your question, Reese,
I see what
I think
I'm picking up what you're
with
putting
these
down.
players that have been on teams for a long
what? I have
time
a
that
counterpoint for
they
that, is
just
that
have never
when he's
won.
on the Neon,
One thing you always
his
have to
vibes
realize,
are
like,
better, 'cause he's literally
this game
letting
is
it down,
very,
having
very
fun,
hard
and
to get to the
after
top.
each time he's
Like,
just like
being in the top
like,
3
yeah, let's go,
is like
baby.
incredibly
and you can tell
difficult.
That King is an IGL
And
makes those plans around
it's not like
him,
100
being on
Thieves
that
has
Neon
been
and being able to
consistently
push and
bad.
just hold W. On Yoru,
They've
though,
just
I
been
agree.
like
His
below the
mid-rounds are insane.
threshold
His
of
info's insane. His usual's
getting to an
insane.
international.
And I really think he does perform on either one.
Yeah, I think vibes, though, you can't ever underestimate the vibes. And Sato, I mean, yeah, he might be a little quiet and reserved. Let's see what he had to say to Elizabeth earlier today.
Well, Sato, welcome back to VCT Americas after a bombshell stage 2 from you. I want to talk to you about this new team of Lev that you have, or the new roster on Lev. You know, what is it like working with them and the new coaches, and what is it that's going to make Lev a winning team in 2026?
Okay, so I'm going to repeat myself because I've been saying this for in every interview that I had, but it feels like I'm in a school class along with my friends. Like Owner, Jane, they're like the teachers, and like they're, you know, scolding us and making us become better. And King is like our the person that repeated several years, and it's in our class. And he has a lot of insights about life, you know. So that's how it feels. And you know, with everyone being from like not the same place, kind of, because Neon is from Argentina, but like everyone being the same age, I feel like we have a lot of chemistry because like our humor is the same, like the things that we laugh about.
Wait, if Lev wins, then we get Baby Bay against
so
King.
I think
or Baby Bay 2.0.
Chemistry is what's gonna take us so far.
Oh my god. Imagine if they swapped jerseys, we'd never know.
And King is the guy who had to repeat the class.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go, PXS. The first player in TMV's team.
You know, when you're feeling like you're on the same wavelength with your team,
Alright,
I
Kraus
think
is
that
gonna
does a
diff.
lot, obviously, for team chemistry.
Ourselves is gonna fucking sit in a little
King,
hole and not do anything.
Usually when you have the veteran in the squad and the
he'll
duelist is
still
like,
it's gonna be looking like nags on the chamber.
They'll somehow still get 30 kills
but I
even
like
if they
seeing
lose.
that they have that kind of relationship where they can all mess around and have fun, and I think that's really important when it goes into the server, especially when
Sato
you have these
actually
new
looks
players
like he's
coming
12.
in, because Lev promoted Neon, Blows, and Coach Owner from Academy, and I think Lev Academy, they've had such a good
but then he
kind of
fucking destroys you.
start to their
I mean,
seasons.
12-year-olds can be
Blows
insanely good at
and,
video games.
Spike, they've been
Look at
really
Forsaken's
good.
brother.
Spike specifically really performed in VCT.
I never
Good for
doubted
them.
that 12-year-olds could
Feels
be
like
good at
this
video
roster
games.
just makes a lot of sense firepower-wise.
I was once 12,
I just want to give a
destroying
shout out to all
people
the
on
Academy players we've been
that have
seeing
been.
in the past
Oh,
few
what
days.
would have
Like,
been
that's
Black
phenomenal
Ops?
to see,
What was that when I was
them
12?
having a chance to kind of
I can
prove
tell you
themselves
right
in
now,
Tier
I'm
1.
very
But
sure you've never
when it
been
comes
good
to
at a
this
video
roster,
game.
there are so many questions.
That is definitely not true.
I don't know the roles at all.
I was genuinely very good at FIFA in the day.
Firepower everywhere. And I mean, in my
Very
head, I was
good.
thinking, okay, yeah, they have the mechanical aim, they have everything that they need.
I
to
was
move
alright at COD
forward.
as well, but
It's just like,
FIFA.
is Yuta really
FIFA
gonna match
10?
them? Because if you can shoot,
I would
if you
I
can
would
shoot
school
them, like your opponents in the head 5 times.
literally anyone I knew.
But
I don't
in
think I
Valorant,
knew
there's
anyone who
so
was better
much
than me
more
at FIFA,
depth,
which in the
I feel
UK
like
is
the
quite an
Academy have,
achievement.
and that's kind of what I'm worried about.
I mean,
especially if people are role swapping.
Earlier you were saying you like Sato on the.
He has a fake ID to
so
play.
Maybe
That's
Neon
funny.
goes on. Neon. Sorry, Spike goes on the Neon.
Yeah.
And we have what you want, what you wish for. Double duelist comp. Go Zoom.
I think we're gonna get double duels with this no matter who plays it. Like, I think it's just bound to happen.
Yeah, I think just in general, Lev, they're looking really good. Obviously, they also played in a off-season tournament in China, which they actually ended up winning. So they kind of proved that as a team, they do have that foundation.
All right, let's go,
Again,
NBS.
We were trying to look at the stats and
Let's
see
see what
exactly
you got,
the
buddy.
roles were. And it wasn't really
I mean,
definitive.
that's also when they had the neon too, or neon.
The neon,
sorry.
Not neon, but neon.
This is definitely not going to trip us up further. Definitely not. No, but the thing is also, like, these kind of things, like if the roles are not necessarily completely fleshed out, etc., like that will become a problem later on. But I think in those very early matches, when every team is still trying to find their footing, trying to find a new identity, especially if the overhaul has been so
One thing I can
so
guarantee,
big,
we're going to see some Sage today.
because we only have 2 standing players that are still with the team, right? In Soto and King, which are they now UNC status? Like, is
Whoa,
that?
have they reached UNC
status? I don't know. When do you receive that? If you're a long-standing member of a VCT team, is there or King and Asuna?
I think
of course,
she's
not
reached
Sato.
auntie
Oh,
status.
okay. So since we're talking about unks, I think I can talk about this
There you
one.
go. Yep.
Since Emily has called me unk multiple times. No, but Asuna and King, they are the longest-serving members on any of these teams. Both these players playing for Lev and 100 Thieves respectively, kind of being on that roster, being that rock that they're constantly building around. And it's really interesting because on one side you have Asuna, who was originally the duelist that they ended up switching and kind of pushing him down that flex role. And he's done a phenomenal job at keeping up. And then on the other side, you have King, who is arguably one of the best performing IGLs because as an IGL, it's really hard to consistently frag. I can speak about that.
Yeah.
That it is quite impossible to consistently frag and be able to be in those clutch positions every single time. But King, he manages to have that fragging power, and he manages to constantly push everyone over the edge and make sure that they're constantly in game, in line, reacting really quickly. And so I think overall, Lev, again, we've talked about firepower a lot. Even your IGL has that crazy firepower. So UNC status, yes, but it doesn't mean anything. If anything, it's just more
UNC is not bad. Yeah, UNC is not a bad thing to be. And King, he has been in so many different iterations of that team. Also, he himself.
How much do we know about blows?
And switching positions as IGL, non-NGL.
Let
so
me
really
look at his prior stats. I believe he is one of the higher fragging players in
so who is coming out on top
the
today?
Initiator
Let's take a
or
look at
Viper.
our
I don't
predictions for
remember.
this one.
He's the Initiator.
Ooh, okay, I already.
Okay, we agree on 100 Thieves.
So,
I'll take that.
so you got FURIA, so like whatever. Okay. But 100 Thieves, I think across the board.
I've heard
we
he's
needed a Lev.
very
we needed
good.
a Lev person here. What's going on?
It's just Lev is exciting. It's a lot of shooters, right?
Yeah.
So I can see how, especially because you just get excited about those kind of things.
Yeah,
like, I can understand where you go like, you know what, maybe like just because it's the first match and you can underestimate them, you don't know what's coming your way.
I think for sure when you're looking at like the Zoomer squad, you're like, oh my God, whole W Zoomer, super exciting.
Exactly.
But for me, it's always just going to be a little bit more about that foundation and the playbook. So I'm looking for that from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, because it also goes back to the fundamentals that I'm kind of worried about here, right? Because you look at 100 Thieves, they've been playing for, all these players have been playing for however long, right? They have those fundamentals down to a T, and whereas on the other side, I don't really see that as much.
Well, let's see what I have in store for us and send it down
All right, let's
to
go.
our stage to bring out our squads.
Let's go.
Games Arena, el momento de que se una la experiencia con la sangre joven. Ellos son LEVIATAN.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this one. I'm gonna be more locked in than I was for the last game. I promise.
Sato has called it, being in a classroom with people that he really enjoys being around. That kind of energy, that kind of friendship in the server is super important to being able to perform and keep your mindset in the game even when you're down numbers. But LEVIATAN, they've been looking good before in the past. They're able to build up this roster. Of course, they do have PXS playing in that place of Neon. So there is a little bit of a small change from what we've seen in the offseason, but they still have a lot to prove. Having that firepower is one thing, but are they able to keep up with?
I do really like the Lev like individual little logos for each player. I think that's cool.
Full enough to beat out 100 Thieves.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for the return of 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves coming into this match feeling calm, cool, and collected. They have the experience behind the belt. They made changes to their roster that can bring them over the top and bring them out of this middle bracket, or keep them out of this middle bracket, I should say, now that there is one. And they're just looking to find that first win to kind of get them started on this season. We have Asuna playing on that flex role. We have Cryo and Bang and Timotino being that firepower that can really combat what Lev is trying to go for, because Lev is really just trying to rely on all that. Meanwhile, here on 100 Thieves, they feel a lot more well-rounded. Like I said, calm, cool, and collected going into this because of their experience, their protocols, all the plans that they have laid out. And I feel like, going into this, I really feel like we're going to see a lot of playbook strats, like you were talking about.
Bind, Pearl, Split. All right, we're definitely getting some Sage today.
Bind, which honestly is kind of crazy, knowing that 100 Thieves has had such
Did I ever suit up? Nah, I just wore the jersey.
Yes, they've had a lot of roster changes.
Never mind.
They still have that foundation within Asuna and Cryo, so it's really, really interesting to see that.
Yeah, but if you're thinking about it, if Lev is going based off of firepower, I could see them whipping out a double duelist
We're expecting to see 3 different chamber maps out of 100 Thieves.
Protocols or not, if they util dump and are able to get those
maybe they might play
they
might play Sage, Cryo Sage. I guess it'll probably be Asuna.
Pushing up and trying to get that early aggro fight so that they can kind of push back and play a little more chill.
Oh god, they're whiffing on the handshake.
It's okay.
What the fuck was that?
They're whiffing their pre-game huddle.
Whiff now so you don't whiff later, man. It's a pretty good strat. I'm convinced they're going to win both maps.
Also, the vibes are already high, right? Because they did win the skirmish. It was a 5-4, 400 Thief. It was a Bora versus Sato, I believe. So, yeah, the vibes are good. Spirits are high.
Yeah, I think for both these teams, spirits are definitely high. I'm excited to see what the energy is like in this server for both these teams, even yelling at each other, because we've seen a lot of these players kind of being super loud, talking over it. But again, we have a lot of rookie players that are here to also prove themselves. So I'm looking for a lot of confidence as well going into it, making sure that there's people that are excited and hungry, and making sure that they're not nervous to make those hero plays, because again, we see so much fragging power on both these teams.
Okay, leaning back. Gang signs.
I think so nonchalant right now.
So nonchalant.
The whole range.
We're talking about zoomers and yelling, and this guy's literally leaning back.
Yeah,
what the heck?
Don't worry. As soon as he gets in that game, we'll be seeing it. The energy
Or
will
beat
be
Sato
up.
1v1, 100 Thieves winning.
Is there any players that you're particularly excited to see?
Let's see what we got.
Ooh. I have to say Asuna because not just specifically
Viper,
in this
Waylay,
map,
Brim, Fade, Yoru. Okay.
Holy shit, it looks good. It's looking good.
Okay, this is perfect.
This makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely does. I can't wait to see the space that Spike makes for Sato to kind of follow up, because like I said, that's kind of where he thrives. I think he's a great cleanup crew just because of his aim, and I think his utility specifically on the Yoru is kind of unmatched right now.
I think especially on Bind 2, it's really important
Chamber,
to get
Sky,
that space
Waylay,
and get that
Brim,
information,
Viper.
and to kind of be in those back streets, getting into U-Haul, getting
Gonna
into
be a lot on Cryo.
A lot on Cryo, yeah.
Roster picking up
Dude, this is about to be fucking crazy. Double dive on Lev. Cryo Chamber. That's Boostio, bro.
It is Boostio.
That's Boostio.
And I am looking for a lot of those aggressive op kills, aggressive pushing, and making sure that they get those first kills.
Well, it's time to get this one on its merry way. So let's send it over to our cast.
We've
got 3 strikes and out guy joined by Brent.
Yeah, I'm a little worried for the solo Waylay without like a ton of initiator utility to help, but we'll see.
But here we are. This is LEVIATAN.
Listen, if she dives in and everybody else has their guns out, totally sick.
Because of the rebuild that both of these teams have gone for, building around core talent, some old, some new, combining their efforts as well. And yeah, explosive beginnings. We get to start it all up on Bind.
Yeah, it's a great map for 100 Thieves historically, but
they've really switched up how they play though, so I'm not sure if the map history matters for Bind anymore. Roles are switched, the ideas are switched, the reason for playing is switched.
Also just realized Asuna's on Brimstone, no?
Yeah, he's playing full flex with the team.
Yeah.
And he's very happy with that, which is really interesting.
That flare is Cryo on Chamber.
It's more about like just supporting Timo than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, Timo's pretty sick. Like, I thought he was one of the best players in any of the Ascensions.
But it gives Bang more reason, like it puts Bang in like a cron spot to be able to move around the map a bit more or stack on the site.
It should be a great game.
everybody gets more room to play if we're not really focused on Asuna as much. Oh, Bandit mode with King. Okay. Bandit Brimstone. Do you get both smokes with Bandit?
Yep.
That's sick. No Molly, though, on defense. It's kind of crazy.
It's supposed to just indicate as if they were going for something fast through.
Oh, my God. This match already is better than the first fucking game.
PXS's job is just to survive.
3 sheriffs on defense.
It was definitely significantly tested.
They're thinking about going through the teleporter, but
they're just
PXS
straight up
didn't
trying to
actually
shoot
give
him.
Confirmation that there was anybody committing down short, so they've held off, and now they've just
No
got this
hinder, no flashes.
crossfire setup that looks pretty deadly to go through.
Yeah, Sato. There's another gate.
I mean, you have to fight
That
this.
contact as well, and hoping he can play in Spike. Just off to the side, bit of a clearance with the shorty of all things.
They've done some damage though.
Price taken here. Bang is gonna help him out there from the back lines. Both the duelists.
Yeah, they have that chamber lurk.
Quick getaway over towards A. That seems to be where they want to set their sights, and PXS now stand in play.
It's a defensive smoke. They run it back again. It's such a good smoke to give your players options. Oh, you gotta call out with that too.
I feel
like Cryo needed to move up a lot more here.
Yeah.
Still crisp shots from Cryo.
Matters not in the too hesitant on the lurk, I think, from Cryo.
Interesting opener. Both teams feeling each other out. Lev had
Yeah, I would have liked to
idea
see him
with that
take more
triple sheriff
space
that they
before
were
the
gonna quad
TP, to be
stack on
honest.
B.
Yeah,
And
I
100
think so
Thieves
too.
prodded towards B, ended up going through the teleporter. Already getting a feel of how Vora wants to call. There's the bandit value though. Long range, grabbing a headshot.
Pretty sure Ghost gets
And
a one-hit
just
killer
to talk
too.
about the compositions a little bit, and PXS, who you said is filling in for Neon until he gets here, until he turns 18, that is, on January 28th. Mark it in your calendars. Yeah, these are both of the same comps that these teams have been running in the off-season, but different people on different roles. Because they're having to fill in. They've got a sub at the moment.
Yeah, so a lot of it being swapped around a bit of musical chairs.
Okay, just farming
Sato was
orb.
previously playing the Waylay. Spike
Already
was playing
liking
Viper.
the emphasis on B-long control from the
Neon
attack.
As a phenomenal, I mean,
Yeah, very
these are
different from what we
players
saw
to be
yesterday.
looking forward to. And for Lev,
Shout out yesterday's game,
trying
man.
to do the best they can.
What a fucking glorious,
With him
glorious
out of the
game
roster
of
for now.
bind that was.
A prime
You want a
opportunity
how-to
for
of not
Thieves
to
this
play
game to
bind.
get a big win early on, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Against a slightly weaker Leviathan.
And both these teams really just trying to find their footing, I
Lev
think, as
comes
well.
with Portuguese? I don't know.
Big changes for 100 Thieves. Essentially like an ideology change.
Definitely.
With the coaching staff being swapped out towards the old TSM in Tier 2.
And the IGL.
Yeah, and the IGL combination of the players on top of it.
Nice
Trying to play
jump
each
peek.
other in a refract-
Oh, my timing.
A bit of danger,
Huge.
Saturate, lay it down onto the floor. There's that
Very nice
coverage.
molly in response, but
I think I abused the smoke the whole time.
Spike starting to go down here. King will attempt
very nice
to
from
spam,
Timo
but
to
it's
get
just
the
off center,
space.
so not in the usual spot.
Wait,
that
they're
he's
getting
expecting and
hella
anticipating.
frags.
It's getting real messy. 100 Thieves in a prime position here to really upset despite that eco status, and now Sato is going walking around
Oh my God.
this angle of Cryo.
Oh, let's
Doesn't
see.
seem
No.
anticipated, and he's going to be lining
Oh my God,
up, but it's not
Cryo.
just going wide still.
Let's
Weaponry
go!
applied, bang,
That's what I'm
swinging.
talking
yeah.
about. 4K VFL and Thieves in the fucking tie. Let's go.
Let's go.
100 Thieves happy with that.
Look, PXS got a kill, so it's
Thieves
fine.
fans will be happy to see Bang back
Just
in
the
these
fact
colours
that
too.
we
6
saw
and 1,
a
top of the
duelist jump
scoreboard.
peek to get space onto a
Returning
corner for the
Kobe
first time
Thompson.
since the league started.
Doing a great job here,
Makes me
completely
happy to
overwhelming
see.
These A players. King was late on the molly, was thinking about trying to put pressure down over
I need
towards
Vora to
Showers,
fry
and
as
they got
well.
jumped on.
I think it's
Bit too
weird
slow. This
that
is
they
what
picked up a
Texas
player
talked
who
about.
looks
They're anticipating
just like
pace out of
Boostia.
100 Thieves. I think both of these teams have the capacity to play
It is
very
Boostio, man. I'm
quickly.
telling you.
For sure.
And one to
That's why
one.
we haven't heard from him. He's been
Those
undercover
things
as
into
Vora this whole
disarray.
time.
Give ourselves a little bit of a tag pause.
Yeah, involuntary pause for them as well. So
I got a tech
talking about it
pause.
being explosive between these squads, but
We did bring 2 EMEA coaches
Time
over
to
here,
cool
so
off
to
for
be
now.
expected.
I swear, is it,
There's a
who was
tech
the
pause,
team?
so
There was
just
always a
waiting to sort
team
out one
last
of
year
the
that
issues.
had a
Or
tech
someone
pause. They always had
Mars,
like
I
a
believe.
fucking problem with their headphones or
Sounds
something.
okay. Looks like it might be back.
Was it EMEA or was it NA?
I think it was Americas. I mean, Americas in general is always fucked. They're always complaining.
It's like, actually, it should have been an ace. So, can we swap this one out, maybe?
He's too
Oh, people are
Oh,
telling me
his mouse is catching.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe it was
you can see
bang. Maybe it's a bang
on the
problem.
screen there.
This is a bang problem. His mouse is catching. It's the same problem I have. Holy shit, we're the same player. We're just as good as each other. That's actually
We'll
wild.
get to that one. But yeah, 6 and 1, a great start.
Same skill level. Wow,
Player
that's
returning back
crazy.
to 100 Thieves after some time away with Sentinels.
Remember when they was it 100 Thieves who won a round? Was it Boostio when he
his
didn't
mouse
have
died?
control?
God, that was one of the greatest moments in the history of esports.
Some core pieces back on 100 Thieves, but I agree with you that it actually feels like a very different direction.
For sure, yeah. I mean, they've given the the steering wheel essentially over towards MBS, right?
Yes. They had a couple of years there where they really invested heavily into Ziggs and Boostio and trying to send the team in that direction. And in 2024, it worked quite nicely. The 100 Thieves was one of the teams that made it to Shanghai, that had a rivalry in that year against LEVIATAN, where both of those teams were up towards the top in Americas, fighting for appearances at global events. Both of these teams, as I said, making it to Shanghai that year. And in this year, both of them going in opposite directions, or different directions, let's say, and both also in the hunt for global appearances and, you know, who knows, possibly even trophies further on down the line.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was speaking to MBS and Doom Bros on the 100 Thieves coaching side at the beginning of the day, and they were quite tight-lipped in terms of like what their objectives might be.
Okay.
You know,
yeah,
I
looks like we're maybe
didn't
good.
so much to say like,
you weren't interrogating them.
No, I wasn't interrogating them, but they were, you know, I was like, well, of course you guys want to win, but you know what comes after. And I think,
Chayo, if you were a dog, would you be a big dog or would you be a small dog?
So many
I'd be a big dog.
You don't really
You think?
know what map pools
I think I'd be a big dog.
You don't really know what's going to be
Small dogs are way too energetic, like insane. Like they move around a lot.
Soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm pretty static, you know.
Get back into the game. I think one of
The
the
what?
things that's really nice for
Not all of
at
them.
the start
I had a
of the year
small dog who I would say was not that energetic.
having a very clear
Well, was he
idea.
happy
I would say
then?
you give off small dog energy.
Timotino is
Not
going
in
to
a
be
way
your
of
hard
like,
action player. Cryo is going to be a
because I
sentinel
would say
who
you're
wants to
quite
be running
yappy.
chamber as much as possible.
Yeah, for
Chamber,
sure.
Vito, these kind of
Yeah.
agents that
I
can
have the
take
yap of a
aggressive
small
lines
dog,
and
but I've got like the
utilize
poise of a big dog, you know? I'm like a medium dog.
mostly.
Really, I'd say like a golden retriever with some of the takes I hear from him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You definitely seem like a golden retriever or like a big old lab.
True.
A blockhead
Back
lab.
into round 300 Thieves.
I was gonna say pit bull, you know?
Got the money on their sides, and they can take this one slow, cautiously, spread out for now. No, and that's it. Picks they're looking
opener
for.
from Timo.
It's the goal of a spread default like this. Just make sure to contain. Cryo's going to get his chance. Quick TP back as well, so never really in danger, but space going to be quickly taken up.
Okay,
They're going to run into the trip over here. Those
Okay, the
spikes
Lev
are
Classic
really
as
much
well,
of an opportunity
looking
to alter
nice.
This round. I'm looking towards the ults. For Timo, for Bang.
The excess not long for the world, really. It's a dog.
Nice
Double
use of
natural,
utility
yeah.
for your teammate.
Pick your poison situation. How do you want to go
God, it's
down?
nice to see
That
some
puts
actually
Timo
good
and Bang
Valorant.
both 2 away from getting an ultimate online.
I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, really fast. That's what happens when you get that the flip over in
Good
round
Valorant
2.
on my screen. I heard
Just
what
get up to
happened
your
with
ults
the
in that important
substitution.
eco swing round at round 4 so quickly.
And a map like
The map
Bind as
wins.
well.
Did I summarize KRU versus FURIA in one sentence?
Ain't no
the
way
online
Jaws
generating
turning up
goals,
now with the
fast
good games on.
XX.
Ain't no way.
That's what I'm
I heard it
saying.
was a bit of a, I heard it was a bit of a swamp,
Ultimate.
Hilarious.
kind of a backwater game on the first one.
Brother dodged the fucking nags allegations.
Duelist duo here of
Yeah.
LEVIATAN just looking to
Me and,
apply as much damage as
Avast
they
was
can to the
playing a
economy,
co-op
see if they
game
can
that we said we'd
deny
play.
this rifle as well.
Yeah, you are correct.
Also,
Nice.
The classics do look much
Dude, there's a
better
new
in
golf
game
game
with
that's
all
out
the,
where like everybody plays at the same time
the
and you can like
animations and
grief your
stuff.
teammates. And the goal is to get like your
really?
ball in the hole as fast as possible.
Okay, that sounds very
Like you can run them over, you can hit their balls the other way. Like it's hilarious.
We've seen them play a bit in off-season tournaments,
check
but
that out.
thus far it's been, you know, a little bit of map exploration,
Yeah.
defaulting, and then going into some punish once they find an avenue, an opening for themselves.
That's a great point. I mean, the older 100 Thieves, right, on Bind, you'd think they
send
would
it.
go, yeah, they're going to be sending it, right, into an exec, but...
And this would be the round to do it with Timo's ult. If you were going to play that kind of style.
Okay.
Fast re-clear over towards Sand there, right at the
Go
beginning
for
of the
the
round.
sand
Put pressure on
flash
Asima's
play.
position. He regroups with the
Nobody
rest of the
there.
team. And they are looking for an early timing on this A split.
Cryo
Complete channel control
contact.
given up to 100 Thieves.
And only one hit.
They're waiting out the Euro
people.
TP timer before peeking, right?
Sado can't stay here when his gate crash expires.
Bit too fast.
Waiting for
Thieves game
juice.
plan seems
Also.
pretty clear. Wait out the gate crash duration.
Oh, you're fucked.
And that's when they want to apply that
Let's
pressure.
go,
So it's really
Timo.
caught here.
End the
Saturated.
trade.
Someone run.
This
Someone
team is
perfect with
goated.
the
Fuck
timings.
Lev. Let's go 100
Thieves
Thieves.
just
Let's fucking go.
overrun the entire area. King
Look at the peaks! Double time! They broke the stream!
It is real clean stuff from 100 Thieves.
Very disciplined there.
Super disciplined.
All holding their positions and waiting for that extra flash, and here we go as well.
Real min-maxing.
Yeah,
Oh, I love to see
You said
the
it doesn't
mid-max.
matter. I'm telling you, picking this map against 100 Thieves, why would you do it?
There's
no reason.
The ultimate matter. Kind of surprised that they're not having Bang get his online, but
Oh no, wait, this is a
really heavy hit for that.
It is Lev's pick.
Yeah. Ultimate.
Are you
Never
sure?
pick
I
mine
saw...
into 100 Thieves. They have only watch them lose this 2-1, but they'll win Bind
And waited out the gate
13-5.
crash timing perfectly too. Ended up with Sato being caught in that position with no opportunity.
To be fair, it's a much different team than it was last year, in the last 2 years.
Fluent, I guess, in waiting out the timings.
Yeah, but they've still got the glue that holds it all together.
Start punishing. We've been in a
His name is Asner. He's been there since 2020, and they've always been good at Bind.
Rated here. This is 100 Thieves. You know,
It's
it's
just
not
Asner's
exactly like
map.
they're running over from immediately as the timer starts ticking down in the round. They are taking it disciplined, cautiously, but striking right when the timing is correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's picture perfect, isn't it? The follow-up on the hinder, the trade is immaculate. Pushing with a flash into backside with all 3 players.
Pissed on this kid, bro. I mean, a bug movement, bro. Bug movement. But I just insta crouch one tap, bro.
Classic us.
We got a time check on the next round.
No one moves quite like him.
No, he's be moving different. Okay.
Eco round for Lev.
36,
It has been
35,
picture-perfect from 100 Thieves so
34,
far.
33.
If they can keep it up with this level of clinical execution, it's going to be hard for Lev to disrupt what they're up to.
And then they're just hoping that played. Everybody tucked because nobody wants to give away any signals that there could be players on the site from the sky flashes. Not that 100 Thieves are even looking.
Was that full running from Asuna? He operates on slightly different rules than everybody else when it comes to shooting while moving.
See if you can get Cryo posted on an even deeper angle.
We've already known that by now.
And this is Cryo acting, in some sense, a bit like a drone here, where he just peeks in. Does it feel like the A site is stacked? Does it feel like he's in any danger? If so, he could always escape.
I love that they're even just supporting him with an initiator to get him deeper. It's so good.
Walking all the way
It's
up.
such good anti-eco protocol, dude.
No real signs
The
of
assisted
life.
human drone.
Flash as well gets the acknowledgement that Showers is clear.
The risk is still getting Viper in, but then yeah, they crunch it. Very nice.
It's really cool watching 100 Thieves have such a different approach to Bind. A map that they've played for, I mean, years at this point with a very similar style.
Yeah.
It's a different team, man. Different approach.
They put Lev in a really difficult position.
It's the same names.
It's so tough.
If you go back in, you're more likely to feed Cryo or Vora their ult.
They're not looking to do that, but still, they want to just try and
Holy.
all the way back
Oh,
into
wow.
this
Ew,
one.
ew.
Dinked into fire and
Ew.
The bodies are dropping, toppling.
Feed me. Feed me points.
Players that didn't have their ults online.
Look at all this.
Yeah, they're gonna snowball
Oh
with these
my
ults.
god.
It's ridiculous.
To give the kills to the people.
So like, what are some things that this Lev comp can do on defense?
To chew through, even for the best of teams.
Like, what should they be aiming for?
Really done a
They need to do a lot of like double push down, B long, flash plays through the teleport, like supported peeks through the teleport.
To manage here. If they lose this one, their economy.
But I feel like some teams are playing so patiently. Like, if a team really like hard defaults backwards against that, what do you do as Lev?
Before this ult bank is up for Lev, 100 Thieves have a chance to break them again here.
Big clash potentially up towards B long.
I mean, you prod early, and then you kind of set the line of scrimmage, as it were, like closer to 100.
Similar to the
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. They probably run dry before they hit sight.
Yeah.
Like no dog, no dash now.
Yeah.
No hinder, and they can't even act. Oh wow, they actually do ult for it. That's sick.
It's just impeccable.
Teams are getting so good at
And then Cryo's up. Wow, they get spikes as well. Now you just reset for the next like 20 seconds.
Spam onto the corner as he tried to reach.
I mean, that's disgusting. If they didn't ult there with Brim, they wasted so much.
They've got on Lev right now. PXS feeling like the pressure's on. He needs to be.
Oh, that's a crazy dodge.
Jumping around.
What a nice peek, man.
Yeah, I love these.
They're doing everything so well right now.
Oh my god.
Calm and collected aim from Cryo. Doesn't pull the trigger too
look really
early.
good right
I mean,
now.
this is not what I was expecting. I'll say that first.
Yeah.
Straight up.
No, I was thinking that.
I'm telling you right now, if they look shit on the split, I'm not watching this team this year.
I literally just said that. I feel vindicated, but I hope the next few maps go the same way.
There is 0% chance they're bad on the next two maps, I promise you.
From 100 Thieves. The scoreline
Doom Bros with CNED was one of the best Pearl teams.
This has been
and
perfection.
NBS has always been one of the best split coaches.
The way they're playing
I think this map pool is insanely good for 100 Thieves.
He's going to be able to survive here with the operator.
He's trying to keep it.
If I see a fucking MBS Reina split though, I'm not going to be happy.
But just missed him.
Hey, I was part of that triple duelist.
Straight into the orbital
that was me.
A couple of teams go for this recently.
And we were undefeated.
It's a combo that is devastating.
Damn.
And executed
That's actually some fucking flex right there. This guy just money spread on us, all of us. We just took it. That's crazy.
Immaculately.
And there it is. You know, they tried to make gunplay a bit more important with the last patch. They tried to nerve a bit of the utility.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do about that?
Yeah, not much. Not much.
Spike invested his ultimate into that as well to try to relieve some pressure over towards B-Long, but that's just another one they don't have access to.
Just bleeding out potential tools.
Because they kept the op, though, they do still have enough money to buy this round. So it's a silver lining on a stormy
I wish that was just a fake clone, man. Fuck.
Yeah, this is clearly the best Valorant that we've seen so far out of all the teams. A little bold from Cryo to repeat that, but nice crunch here. Very nice crunch here. Great little stutter step from Timo.
Wow.
Excellent.
This is like G2 versus Set on split type shit, man. What the fuck is happening?
Excellent punish.
Even though he died, it's giving them the info that he got double swung.
That was
and
really nice.
Reaction. I feel like a broken record. It is perfect again.
That is true. Until you see it on a map that isn't bind, you can't believe it. But I guarantee you they're going to be good on both the next two maps.
It's starting to run out. If you want the cope for Leviathan, if you want the cope,
sure.
It's starting to get into a situation where Lev now have the ult advantage and can respond in the half. The problem is, you know, they're down 6-1 already. Their money's not looking great, although you can see that King and Sada would be able to buy with the max loss bonus that they're currently working with.
Yeah.
So if there's any hope, it starts here. But 100 Thieves so far have been so impressive. Comboing every advantage together very intelligently.
Real drilled playstyle from them. I mean, instant reaction. As soon as
Yeah,
they had a shower's compromise, okay. Got the ult. Fighting back for that space, understanding how important it is. 6-1, like you said.
Oh, nice to watch.
It's going to be a
finally.
turning point. Has to be now for Leviathan.
And they've
got together the guns.
Yeah, it's a Guardian, a Bulldog. Cryo pulls out the operator. I wonder if he was thinking about going for an outlaw. You know the money's weak, but this is it. This is everything for Lev. They must win this one.
Spreading out the net with this attack side default. Hoping that Lev will overextend, perhaps. Pressure's definitely on them. That's a miss with the dog.
Yeah, Prowler did not spot both of those
Onto
players.
the corner. Trailblazer, though, is going to be signaling that anyway, regardless. 100 Thieves asserting themselves into B-Long. Very brave by Timotino, incredibly brave. What is this? He hears them scuttling around onto the sand as well, but he, listen, don't want to overextend. Bang, looking to see if he can contain.
Bro, I mean, it's disgusting. Push up that far B-Long so the guy's short, push up, kind of clear, and you're just ready for it.
Oh, bad scaling.
Nope. Stop holding.
Slight mistake there on the scaling, but they should be fine.
Yeah, see?
There's tap, big swing.
Another good jump P.
Look at the pigs, man.
They look
They're actually
so good.
playing together as a team.
They're
so
godlike.
So good.
Can I just say, I think I've seen 100 Thieves do good jump peaks more than I've seen in all of the other games combined.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
This 2K,
They've taken the nimbleness from Nags and used it here, bro. They've siphoned it from him to be this limber.
So in theory, Bang should be less concerned about a short push, but no, he's still got his crosshair perfectly trained.
Like, I'm pretty sure, based on what I'm watching, 100 Thieves would, like, 13-4, 13-4,
I'm loving how they're,
all
you know,
the other
jump
teams that
peeking
we've
for
watched
each
play
other
so
to get
far.
the trade through. That's a trademark.
If every map was bind, I'm so with you.
He jumps, throws his body
If we had a
on the line
one-map
and
map
knows that
pool,
his
would
teammate's
100
gonna
Thieves
trade
ever
him out.
lose a game?
But it's not Asuna doing it every time here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the whole team. They've
Two.
all adopted that kind of
MIBR maybe?
idea.
Infected with that mentality.
This is a
Probably
very,
pay for
very
it.
good
They would
start
just
for
pay
100
for it.
Thieves here. They're demonstrating
MIBR,
a lot of stuff
G2
that
possibly as
other
well.
teams haven't quite got to at this point in the season because it's so early on.
Man, I should have known. As soon as Sideshow was so high on Lev, I mean, was it not obvious?
Why don't you just listen to me, man?
Because you were high on Loud in stage 2, and I've been burnt by that before.
And I was right. And then it went wrong.
Ideas together, the core of TSM in terms of the coaching
Can't
staff
claim you were
and
right.
IGL.
I was right. That first game was insane.
Core of 100 Thieves from season
Then the coaches just got paid off or something. I don't know what the fuck happened with Leader, man.
And these ideas have merged, well, seamlessly so far.
Timeout taken.
Someone check on
obviously
you
by
guys did.
LEVIATAN here.
Position
That they've been
Tarantino?
placed
I mean,
listen again. Another silver lining.
some might say that
LEVIATAN to work with.
Yeah, but the money's gone now.
Yeah.
And that's why that round was so
when you spend as
important.
much time as I have watching the
They
game,
had to win that one to get back in the
it would
half.
almost be a tragedy
Because
if
now
I
you're on
couldn't
a
rate
full
players
eco.
correctly.
Well, I mean, you could scrap together something, maybe get a bandit out or some stingers or something, but you're essentially on a full eco, and then there's only 3 rounds left in the half. You're looking for 8-4 best case scenario. That's shocking on your own map pick.
It's the risks that you could walk into at the beginning of a new season as well. No one's really familiar with the map pools of their opponents. They don't really know what teams are really gonna look to opt into.
I mean, yeah,
you might just risk walking into a map that is phenomenal for your opponent.
Yeah, that's very true. Now, I think a lot of the fans will be thinking, but why the hell would you pick Bind into 100 Thieves?
Yeah, true.
When that is their home ground for years. But they're playing it quite differently. Nevertheless, still feels very comfortable.
Oh, now they're going to be speeding it up? Looks like it. No slow default. Slow take a showers. Everybody walking up towards a short avenue. 4 plays of 100 Thieves. Been conditioning this entire time that it's been slow, steady, spread out. And they are walking as much as they possibly can here. Straight into it again. That's Saturate. Drop down and towards the back. Sato.
Nice peek from
Can't do anything from that
Asuna.
spot. The Bucky asserting itself, really dominating this position, but you're isolated into lamps at this point. Spike.
Nice. They don't overpush into lamps.
Plant denied. I think it was a snake bite.
Oh, but that's so sick again. Like you saturate so you can over peek into shower, and then you double back because you know exactly where he's going to be for the fight in truck. And yeah, the whole time, because of that, you can ignore lamps. Go in with the dog next time, though.
God, it's so good!
It's so clean, man.
It's so good!
Yo.
This is a cinematic round. Oh my god.
Just sprinting with the dog at him.
Spike until the dog is available to support.
No one would blame them.
Every challenge
That was
is going
insane.
is supported by some layer of utility. It's really, really nicely thought out. All right, some more Leviathan cope though. This is the round. After 8 in a row of absolute perfection from 100 Thieves.
Trust me, guys, it's now.
Now there's 4 ults available for Lev. Now there's full rifles available for Lev.
I mean, it has to be now.
An operator. If it's not now, it's never.
Same play being ran back. It looks like there is going to be util used off the rip. Yep, seeing that one. Predicting that the ult is going to be used. Oh my god!
Oh, that's so good.
They're in the walls, man.
Actually, that's very inefficient because you basically killed him twice.
There we go, Sato. Let's do some illegal things. Get you guys back on the page. Come on now.
That's quite a big pick, actually. Bank could have just dropped down the
They have,
Viper's
they
pick
have
in this one.
big,
Made it pretty unwinnable.
big retake.
Oh, he almost died for that spray.
To see if they can poke out some of these players, spot them out. Spike will be forced to refract back once more. It's an orbital strike of their own, pure anarchy.
King died.
Now into this round. Best chance in a
Molly on Spike.
To see if they can get something going.
Needed that
it's going to
pick.
require sharper shooting than that. Sato posted back up. Molly delayed, but eventually fades, and now you can start getting yourself onto it already. Going to be half earned and holding it all the way
Nice
down.
retake.
That's it. Anticipating those
They used
re-swings
3 ults for it,
LEVIATAN.
but yeah, definitely worth.
Critical round.
Would have been so different if Bang had his, but even then, a Yoru Brim against it, probably just Lev wins.
Round 10 on the board, but still at a 6-round deficit. This play, gorgeous. Same idea again. Saturate into the orbital strike. Lev actually tried their own on the retake too. Didn't quite get the execution, but it was these shots towards the end. And now Lev have another opportunity. They're going to go for the double op setup. Spike
I'm not telling you,
and Sato
MIBR will like
both
this
opping
kid.
in this round.
They'll look
3
different.
ops on board.
I mean,
a lot
MIBR
of
wins
contact
off
play,
of
so don't
pure,
blame them.
just
Yeah, it has.
unbelievable
100 Thieves have been walking down
individual
short
talent for
See how
sure.
this fight gets taken though.
And they'll have good protocols
The
for sure.
angle just spotted it out,
Fair
but
miss from
fraction
Crowd.
time's barely getting
But
out of
100
there. The shot's
Thieves,
going wide.
I'm
Sato
telling you,
will
dude.
anticipate. That is a leg shot.
As
30
somebody who
HP,
has
KRU
worked with
survives.
NBS and watched him work These teams are always disciplined.
Real strange stuff. Quick TP as well to get themselves over the wall.
He is a very structured.
They both got hit.
Timotino was dissecting.
Bang is so fucking surgical, man.
The map 100 Thieves again are just laying claim to the territory and kills across the map.
Has Timotino missed a saturate yet?
No.
I don't think so.
Flash trying to set up PXS. Look at how slapdash it is. I mean, it's not set up.
No, that wasn't pretty.
Not
God,
refined
dude,
at
the
all.
tightness of the utility
Now
to the entries is so fucking nice.
Convergent path, slow down.
This is so nasty.
Keep that gun out, but there won't be any threats coming anytime soon. Still,
They don't force the smoke with numbers advantage. Also very nice.
Yeah, finally. I mean, he's been having this
Fuck it.
available to play with for a long time. Still not committing it,
Yeah,
though.
doesn't want to use it. 3v5, maybe feeling like it is essentially secure.
Wow.
Can't blame him. They've realized 2 ops are on the board.
Discipline
so
is
it's a hard
nice.
retake.
It's a ridiculous retake.
Would be tough even if
Decision
they had
making.
rifles.
What a shot from both of them.
1 for 1 there.
Yeah.
No chance.
That's the issue that LEVIATAN are running into. Even if they have this big heroic moment, a moment of individuality just gets undone by the discipline of 100 Thieves. They're looking to just get out with the guns.
Yeah, you have to at this point. The money is so weak, and now they've been reset to minimum loss bonus. So Lev had to make sure that they secured rifles in that round.
It's so good to watch.
Timotino is playing the waylay so nicely.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the way that he's like getting into these spots. I mean, look at that isolation onto blows. It's perfect.
Jump spot saturate.
Yeah, and then he goes for the double dash afterwards and just scouts that there's a player over towards elbow, retracts back, and then throws out the ultimate just to make sure that they can get a clean exec into B. He's using it as scouting so perfectly. Great value, even though he's not at the top of the scoreboard.
Pure sweeping domination for 100 Thieves. Cryo, tour de force. Pops the clone out at least. Dash all the way in. Timotino's not messing around, but again, this is a heavy stack of bodies and players. The spam goes both ways.
Supposed to be a beep crunch pushing them into the chamber. I think Cryo kind of fucked up on this round. I don't think he should have shot the clone.
First times it felt like LEVIATAN.
Because they were trying to push them into the operator, but he gave away the opposite one.
Sato was begging somebody to break that dog so he can hold the angle down.
Yeah, Blows doesn't really want to break it though. He's on 11 HP. If the dog lunges at him, the dog's going to win that.
Yeah, I think that was a slight mistake from Cryo.
They're so aware of the op.
Players waiting around a corner. Comes out to those reactions.
Damn.
By the jump spot. Cryo is gone. Shot straight to the head. One of the first rounds where we've seen 100.
This is unwinnable.
A pinch, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
One of the first times that Lev operating from a
waylay
player
ults as well.
Oh,
He is so fast, man.
Still got it. Just hasn't really had a chance to
Oh,
show
he's
it.
12. His neurons are like
Round 12.
just one giant homogeneous mass.
Very ready. Spammed out one through the box.
The only way you can beat him is if he can't see you.
Too low to really swing still. Players.
Nice, 9-3. Not about half.
Ready to
9-3.
supplement and help it out. 9-3 is the half that we're going to be staring at. I mean, 100 Thieves are going to be more than happy with this, but still smiles on the faces of LEVIATAN. Not giving up hope yet.
Yeah, well, they picked it up towards the end. Once they finally had ults to work with, finally had money. But this was a masterclass in terms of generating a snowball on a map like this. Really beautifully played from 100 Thieves, and it set them up fantastically to win on their opponent's map pick.
Very nice half from 100 Thieves. I'm interested to see what their defense looks like. How do they utilize the chamber? Probably just like the showers line, I guess. Probably showers line quite a bit. Probably... Yeah, I mean, I think that probably makes the most sense is if you do... Oh, not Haven, bind. Defense, if you do a lot of cryo and showers, teleport to here, trip here, you probably have Asuna supporting him. Maybe, yeah, probably have Asuna supporting him, and then you go Viper here, these two long working together, and then if they ever come A, then you can crunch through the teleporter with the dog potentially. That makes the most sense. Viper just locks here. You've got Guy as first rotate, Waylay as second, probably through the teleporter a lot of the time. That's sort of what I would guess their setup is going to be.
Anything can happen in a game of Valorant. Listen, 100 Thieves, they are up now, 9-3 in the first half, looking towards the second half of Bind. They're going to be swapping over towards the defense.
They might also put the Viper short and just have him like match orb potentially and just lock down short.
Composition that should excel on the attack side.
Yeah,
it is a little difficult to play on defense. I don't think it was really Lev playing that poorly though, to be honest. I'm more inclined to give a lot of credit over to 100 Thieves for how the first half went. And Lev are going to have to do something similarly great in order to claw this.
We'll see. We'll see what their setup is after the pistol round. Pistol round's always going to be a little bit different.
With 4 sheriffs, which is an unusual attack side idea.
That's really, quite bizarre.
If you saw this on defense, you could, you're like, all right, I can understand it. But attack side, no flash on the Yoru. No
attack side, no utility. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball.
I believe a bandit to round it out too. So full priority. Looking to take those long-range sight lines.
Maybe expecting something aggressive out through B.
Pick from Cryo.
Thieves may well have gone
for that.
Spikes the one with the bullet in his chest.
Doesn't teleport yet. Really disciplined from Cryo too.
Down to 45. Cryo. TP away.
They have no utility to get him off this line.
The exploration is punished, so Timotino goes down on the other side of the map.
It's slow and prodding from Lev. Actually quite similar to the way that 100 Thieves were playing on their own attack side.
Ooh, CMV, remember how Lev used to play when Owner was the coach?
Concrete idea of what they want to go for and more feeling out what
oh my
god.
Why did I forget that? Why did I think, oh, this young, exciting team with Sato and all these young, interesting players, they're gonna be fucking in the cock and ball torture chamber, playing the slowest fucking Valve. I mean, to be fair, they didn't save in any like horrific positions there, but I'm sure they will in time.
More bodies from 100 Thieves on B.
30 seconds left.
He's spelling defeat nice and
oh
no! It's Cryo.
Ooh.
That might be all 100 Thieves needs, man.
Oh, this guy's worth 11 VFL points. Let me tell you.
Kills. And there's a 3v3 open access.
Wait till we're not on buy.
I don't have him. I'm just saying for the people.
Vulnerable up.
I did think about getting Cryo myself.
Bandit through elbow.
Vora and Bang are enough.
So you're going to be speed boosted up. See if you can take a rapid engagement back into the site, and there's damage exchange on either side here. Tap.
Yeah, they put pressure on them early.
I think Sideshow had King, who's on 3 kills.
Through the smoke, swinging wide, and King from behind. So able to get it done there. Bang, left in.
Oh my god!
Insane with the
come on, PXS. Come on, son.
King is no more. Having a defuse already.
Don't let him get hot.
This is really going to apply that pressure.
He went
so much out of him. Position, no tin.
No!
Nice try, nice try.
Let's fucking go.
It's a huge clutch in the 1v1.
Lev love these deagles on pistol round.
Who's on fire.
Yeah,
PXS will be feeling very happy about that.
Boar is a little bit crazy for me.
Fill big shoes on Lev. And he's actually the player at the top of the scoreboard as well. Found this opener for them.
30 seconds left.
Great way to open, great way to close. Those two from Cryo, though. Absolutely immaculate. Probably should have put 100 Thieves in a winning position. But we said if Lev wanted to get back into this game, it had to start with a pistol round. And that's the way to do it. But it was much more than just that for 100 Thieves. They got the pistol and then they played perfectly afterwards, chaining up all of their ults. Being flawless in the execution. Cryo going more.
Cryo can afford to do it. Man,
dude, has he like...
Even the rendezvous.
Is it illegal to be that good?
In range of all of this one. The comfort roll shining right now for him.
Yeah, you get him on the right agent.
The excess now, feeling that heat turned up.
He's just holding B all on his own.
I mean, there's a reason that coming out of the chamber meta, he was the highest paid player in the world. So.
Highest paid?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The contract he signed coming out of the chamber meta was fucking nuts from what I've heard.
In chamber meta, they were giving me 6 figures a month. How much was he getting paid?
You?
Yeah, I was getting 6 figs. How about him?
Weapon reclaimed at least.
I mean, maybe you were the highest paid player.
King appears
That's what I'm saying.
Especially with the flash now over on this side of the map. I think that should be Lev. Yeah, that should be an idea for Lev that they can start to accelerate into the A side. People have gone over to help on B. But 4v5. This is not done yet.
Just trying to jiggle into the one-way. Not favourable. 4v4.
A little weird rotation from 100 Thieves.
Definitely see the difference in diligence, I guess, from Leviathan. A lot more umming and ahhing as they're looking to clear this one. In fact,
is Owner also the one who's responsible for 45 saves? Yeah, I think
Players
so.
100 Thieves are starting to walk all the way in.
Damn, Spike, you scared?
Just those pistols, close quarters. It's really where they thrive, but okay.
He knows he's weak. Oh my God!
He's doing it all. 2v2.
He has 300 bullets.
Where the fuck is Cryocells?
They're just playing for the impact on Eco, I guess.
100 Thieves scattered around. Same can be said for Leviathan.
I have no time for this.
Is really feeling squeezed in a spot like this. Again, head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look, but has an indicator.
Dude! Whoa!
Not a fucking chance.
Again.
Dude.
What is with the Nags unscope?
Old school duo from 100 Thieves is incredible.
We went from Nags to Cryo.
So much. He is really
Cryo's first bullet accuracy is fucking ridiculous, dude.
Trying to pull as much attention as he can.
Why can I play? That's crazy, man.
The star of the show is Cryo, hitting shots that he has no right to hit.
Like Asuna still being able to do his crazy ass shit, just on a different role is sick.
He's 18-7, Cryo, and with the headhunter in hand, he's an unstoppable force.
He's a monster. Don't want to be crossing into him. No. Can't pressure.
What the fuck?
Gonna try and attempt to punish, but as a guess what?
Bucky
doesn't care about it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but Cryo's already pushed out and got rid of PXS, who was trying to control showers.
And so he's dominated that position. You've got a Spike alone here. Blows is on his own.
He knows he's in there.
In lamps.
Cryo
He
needs
just
to
has
be
to
careful
hide.
here.
He has to hide and wait for King and Spike.
He's poking himself out wide here. Hold on, Cryo, in a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Give it a whipped out for that occasion, but still can't reset
Good
it
molly
in time.
coverage.
Leviathan are finding a way to get back into this.
This is so uncomfortable for the rookie blows. He
I
is
mean, having Spike trapped here is so rough.
They probably do need to re-clear this. It's so dangerous, but... Okay,
oh my God. Asuna aggro's on it? Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
What a confidence. It's like he's preordained to try and win this one out. Spike dropped into a spot like this, but Bang is more than capable.
The previous round on the Thrifty is the thing that I think is...
If 100 Thieves played this well on the second map, does anyone believe they will beat V2?
Yes. Easily.
Really
oh, no, wait,
Easily.
no. My bad. I thought you said, do you think G2 will beat them? I don't think they have a chance against G2, personally.
Even if they've heard this.
Yes.
Awkward a spot as possible.
I do have G2 beating them in my pick'ems. But
It might be a 2-1, I guess. But no, I'm still thinking 2-0. Sorry, go ahead.
I do have 100 Thieves qualifying.
Oh, shit. That's sick.
He's got a zone. A lot of angles to account for. He can't be stopped.
What was that? That's disgusting.
Filthy work.
You can't win when the guy's playing this well.
No. Rapid adjustments here. Timotino spots it. Yeah.
Dude, I love how Timotino plays the game, honestly.
Far too overextended. Had no way to get the hell
He's
out of there.
so good at just
Leviathan squad that is bleeding
getting aggressive
out.
at the right time.
Asuna aware of it. The potential of a walkout here from Sado. Molly plays down, but your options again are just running dry.
I'm just not super confident that G2 is going to be quite as strong as they were last year.
I can't believe it's a new year and already we're talking about buying to be
I think that they may...
Yeah, if you play
I don't think Baby Bay is bad. I just think they may regret not having Jonah on their team.
Both of these teams were playing Waylay Chamber there.
Yeah.
So Cryo might have a chance to feast on map 1 and 2.
They're hungry for it.
Cryo's going to be farming the fucking rating points all year long if he just plays Chamber on every
You
map.
can afford to, but the discipline is still far too strong, ingrained in their heads.
Come on, PXS. One lonely kill. Get me to 10.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, PXS's mouse just breaks.
Well, then we'll get a take ball.
Yeah, and then I hope his next mouse is just bad.
Situations lost the follow-up round. And then a couple of rounds towards the end of the first half where it looked like they were starting to get
He's
going.
so good.
Oh, baby. Come on, man.
But way too little, way too late. And 100 Thieves have pounced on this early opportunity to get a win against Leviathan. Yes, it's slightly weaker.
The read is
version
good
of Lev.
too.
Yes, they can't play with their superstar rookie player Neon, but
doesn't have an off this round.
This
Interesting.
is an incredible gap between these two teams here on Bind.
Brutal.
Yeah, that's the main thing is like really I kind of feel like Leafs, one of Leafs' greatest assets. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
One of Leafs' greatest assets is that he was
pop flash.
Risky aggro plays, abound blows.
He was like incredibly good at reading when to take timings aggressively.
They missed Cubby.
Left to do it all from a spot like this, but that smoke just blooms a little bit too late.
There's no fucking movement.
Over towards the top over the strike, a little bit delayed on top of it. Tools are going to be wasted. Leviathan are still alive, but in a 2v2, anything can happen.
Spam it. Oh, he's younger.
It's good with the crosshair placement.
Dude, I like watching Sato play, man.
Could be it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Green box.
Trying to spot out where these players
no.
Good movement. From King.
Would you say TMV 13-5 into a loss?
So they're still alive in this map.
Sure.
Yeah, I think at this point though, what
sure.
you're playing for is just
I've seen this before.
Feel like you could win in the next. 100 Thieves definitely.
And if it happens, I'm gonna be that NBA meme if you can't fool me. I am familiar with your game.
They're 12-4 up. I think they're just looking to close it. You don't want to make those kind of mistakes if Lev start clawing things back, but at this point, you can afford to.
Yeah, the flash push through, maybe a little too aggressive.
You're a bit disrespectful. Everything they're doing is working.
Take up towards B long, Spike. Let's get the connection there.
Dude, they guarantee it every time. Oh, it wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, the execution has just not been there for Lev on that combo today. 100 Thieves have executed 2 of them really beautifully. Lev have tried it twice and walk away with nothing.
Makes it ultimate.
That's how I feel as well, Reese. I just think that Leaf is at his best when he has the freedom to just kind of like wander around the map, get information, communicate with the team, find timings. But now he's going to be having to babysit Jogamo
King is just holding this area
a lot more.
Spike.
And Baby Bay is.
The rest of the team. This is going to be a B finish.
He's like
Bang
like a
might
good
just
player,
dismantle this whole thing.
But he's more of just like a. I feel like he's more of like just a kind of a brute force player, which means that he probably is going to have a lot more first deaths.
It's low. Down.
Or just like he's just going to opt into fights more than like doing like the big brain stuff.
Isolated into Hookah. Mag's worried about it being approached from different angles, but
Vora
in. They want to be fighting this one. 2 nailed towards the back, but
that's tough.
That's a back stab from King, finally activating TP.
Okay.
And accounted for.
They got some momentum.
Operator down.
They need 6 in a row. It's not happening.
I was worried that 100 Thieves flood was
100 Thieves. This is not fucking NVEG. This team knows how to use ult.
Feeling squeezed, forced to use the Viper ult as well.
And they need 1 round.
May have wanted that one back, but you know when things are tense like that, you got to go for it. And he's doing a good job actually, playing like a turret over there. Still at the top of the scoreboard for the team. This sub player that we saw have pretty reasonable performance on a struggling team last year. Nice to see him back.
A lot asked of him, to be honest.
Yeah. For Lev, they're hoping that Sato.
Yeah, I'm not saying like I don't think GT is going to be bad. I think they're going to be a good team this year.
So much to ask.
I just think that when it comes down to you know, like the top 4 qualifying for internationals, going to internationals and beating like the big teams like Paper X and Fnatic and stuff, I think they're going to miss Jonah.
We're going to hold this one down.
And miss having Leaf on the role he used to be on.
Seen one. Damage was done too. I mean, KRU adjusted the aim through the wall. Not enough to bring Spike down though. He returned that fire.
Fighting fountain potentially.
Yeah, seen it.
Spot 6.
Ooh, just sitting into that smoke.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good read from Lev.
Making 100 Thieves stew as soon as they get that opening pick. A lot of these
this has been a pretty good adjustment from Lev.
Coming down to whether or not 100 Thieves can find that opening engagement. And Spike going for the Ferrari peak entry onto Cryo made all the difference here. 100 Thieves were going for a bit of a trap play over towards B long. They have the Waylay ultimate that they can use all the way down this lane.
30 seconds left.
But in a 3v5, that's not something that you really want to go for. Might see that idea again though.
20 seconds left.
Are they really going to go for it?
They're going to get slowed down.
Okay, when I talked about them having good ult usage.
Again, prevent them from really going for this when they have to
What the hell is this?
Well,
16 seconds time.
Molly.
No
Molly?
What is he doing?
Bang! Why, bro?
You have to Molly this choke.
That's ridiculous.
That's
wow.
That's the first really bad
Take a
round
time.
I've seen.
Time out.
Yeah.
And it crumbles as a result of it.
There's a couple
That would
of
have been
really
game.
key moments slipping away from 100 Thieves here. A few rounds where they've had a big opportunity to just close the map.
Yeah, not mauling there is
Against a team as talented as
criminal.
Lev, you do not want to give them too many of these openings. They had 8 chances to close the game, and that's now down to 5. And bang, I think they could have just sealed up the round with a snake bite. I think he
True.
was playing for the hero play
I mean,
really and got
honestly, Lev's not playing bad, but the
clone.
fact that they're relying on dry swinging an operator and just being a little bit faster to win
Triple swinging
the
showers
round,
to try to deal
or
with
to open
Cryo
up the
if he
round at
was
least,
playing
is a little scary for
But
sure.
it's a passive line.
They do have the
Chamber superstar.
your ults.
Attack side up in the hands of Shadow
Okay,
still.
the support, the waylay deposit into
Showers
showers.
control there for Lev. They've got it as a
Then
potential
they're going to
pivot
go
option.
back to B and your ult take B
I think the
site,
next goal will be to take that
probably,
B
but
long
they have
control.
2 people stuck on
You know that
A,
100
so
Thieves like to go for reclears and team fights over
What-
towards B long.
what
so
is the
it's always
plan
good to
here
have that
from Lev?
option of pivoting through the showers teleport. If you are going to go for
he
the
sends the
default.
teleport back
Looks
to
like this is gonna
market, so
end
now
A.
they're going to show B.
Team Matino's gone looking.
They're going to make it look like
See
a
the
B
damage
split
done,
and
I
try to
mean,
go back A, it
no
looks
kill,
like.
but King's going to be happy that he's still alive in this one.
What are they doing? Now they're going to go
Time
B?
potentially could become an issue. 40 seconds remaining.
Fora's got a lot of utility to gain information in this round. Still, you know, hasn't used a flash, hasn't used seekers.
Bang still with a snake
Extremely
bite.
patient.
Okay, dimensional drift
Now
is
they
gonna
use
to
the
clear
ult.
up the
Okay.
question marks up towards B long. A real unknown. Snake bite ripped off nice and early. Bang. Another time to shine. Timatino wants to try and get involved. PXS though was cutting it close to the corner.
Oh,
And now here's the
teleport.
pivot. They're going to be doing it straight into Cryo. He's still holding down his sight. Sharp shooting, trying to really take it calm and collect it.
Okay, so I think
12
the plan
seconds
the
remaining. They
whole
need to get
round
this
was
fight down.
actually
They
to come
need
back
it
to
now.
A like
100
this.
Thieves, a possibility to play themselves in. Sada with the stick, backside control there. The flash.
Good
is
flash. Hello, anybody look?
Clear the bottom, guys.
Mistakes are starting to pile up in the final moments. Leviathan have been given.
And they use Sky
ults.
ults.
Yeah, just
Yeah, this is now 4
I
in a
feel
row,
like
and a lot of them are defined by
Bro.
those mistakes.
I mean the
That's a
panic.
great shot from PXS. The hit that did miss.
Oh, it's one
But this is
round.
another round where the clock
Round.
is a massive problem for Leviathan, and somehow, yeah, the lack of clearance on the King there in Hell is worrying.
All that discipline that we see in Prior is just fading away. It's
Yeah.
evaporating, essentially, when the Tigers, when they realize that they can take that
This is
big moment.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, what if they're gentlemen?
Ruling their minds
I'm
right
getting the
now.
fucking first time meme, you know, with James Franco on the
Perfect
noose.
opportunity to go for a
Holy.
tactical timeout.
Not
Wait.
a
The coaches,
single
MBS
hair.
Steve Rose have got to get in there and try to adjust what's going on. I mean, from our position,
I've never
I
seen
would
both
agree with you
coaches
that it
not
feels
wear
like
anything
something a
team
little mental.
affiliated.
Because some of the decision making
MBS always
is-
wears a button down.
is
He's
rushed
never
and
worn
sloppy
a
compared to
jersey.
what we saw earlier on in this game.
They're really
Oh,
Yeah,
he's just got a
I
white
know.
tee on.
Does
He's
feel like
chilling.
it.
I know.
But still, I mean, they had 8 opportunities. They've still got 4.
I'd like to see 100 Thieves use more
can't throw
resources
that.
for a deeper line out of this timeout.
One, right?
Exactly, at some point.
Yeah, instead of
100
letting them
Thieves
get close
I've gotta get
with
a
double
big out from
duelists,
Cryo
yeah, I
or back.
agree. You got to
Lev,
tax
we're gonna make a
the
big
util
mistake
early,
when out of
otherwise
time.
it's very hard to stop them from hitting.
Surely, you don't
Exactly.
you don't throw 12-4 leads.
I mean, even with that fact, you're just missing like one step every time on the final hit. That fucks them over.
Yeah, if Lev picked
Like no molly,
Yeah,
no
Lev
clear of the bottom left.
Thinking it might be a freebie of a round for 100 Thieves as well. More risks to be taken.
Yeah,
on.
Timatino also just slightly whiffing the
Think
saturate.
about that combo again.
Yeah.
Saturate into the orbital strike.
It's all like
A possibility
their
for
ideas
Lev.
are still like working. It's just
Potential clash.
they're
there.
randomly missing just one step every time.
Deep flash onto the line already. Timatino's going to be backing away here. Does see and spot some presence. PXS. Sole job really just to lock that one down. Looks a bit suspect, but he's just
Vac?
holding for the walkout. And that spots Cryo.
I like the idea from Lev in this round. King calling for them to heavy deny that B orb in case Cryo played for it. and then would have the Tour de Force.
Still feel good about 100 Thieves in the next map? Yeah.
A massive win condition for 100 Thieves.
I mean, I still think they're going to win.
Sada was on a very deep line there, so not anticipated by Cryo.
And Sada's attack off.
Their fundamentals, like, it was like the fundamentals of their game plan that were really good, in addition to also like the plans and the ults and stuff like that.
This is happening a lot though.
But they're kind of playing like dog on defense.
Yes, this is just an eco
I think the
rounds
pace of play from Lev is really throwing 100 Thieves off right now, because Lev is just straight up sitting in spawn holding for like 45 seconds to a minute every round. And that's like a very uncomfortable pace of play. Especially for people who have been playing in Tier 2 where everybody literally just runs it down all the time.
Round after round.
Single round, yeah.
And this is no exception.
Right now, the mistakes, I mean, the way the scales have been tipped, it's been in Lev's favor. They could turn around at any point. Vora dominating that position, even getting a bit of an upgrade here. So the plan will go down. No pushback for that one, but it is a 3v4. Again, anything could happen. See how this one finds it. Okay, into the elbow control. LEVIATAN make a call. No hesitation. Grouping up, making sure to fight for some of that space. But Vora's not being accounted for still. Not dealt with. Asana's managed to slip the net. Backing away, a bit of a sound bait.
Smoke the spike.
No, smoke the elbow. Time ticking.
That's a nasty elbow clear again.
Holy cook. Offloaded. Weapons exchanged all around here. Dude, just really looking to pick apart LEVIATAN and ensure that they can do a bit of significant damage.
So close.
I think it's a decent win, to be honest, forcing out the ultimate from King there.
Yeah.
Because it removes a massive tool that both of these teams have been using.
I keep hitting tab thinking I can bring up the scoreboard.
That saturate orbital strike play is something you can use to generate picks now, rather than just
you're not coaching. You don't need to keep hitting tab.
Fuck my life. So getting that out, actually important, but they've cut the lead down to 3.
How many points was he? He must have been a ton.
There's a lot of pressure now on 100 Thieves to convert.
Okay.
It's a hell of a comeback so far, but
if you're looking at anybody, it's got to be Cryo. Tour de Force in hand.
25 kills currently. Being set up as well forwards for a play to wall up so he can get posted. A little bit wider. It's unorthodox there with the Viper's Pit on the other side of the map. King.
Okay.
See how this fight goes for him. Might be just looking to keep himself inserted onto this one. Not expecting the Cryo's already crossed.
The difficult thing about sort of like getting that initial early deeper line is that Lev is playing so fucking slow that when do you push is the question. Like when do you actually take that extra space away from them?
Constantly, Sado not offered the same opportunities. A small amount of pressure over towards.
It might not be ideal, but I think you have to do it off barrier and then just force out the util of a reclear. And honestly, with how slow they've been playing, like they've been going to execute at 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So if you save like your stall util, I feel like you just don't push, and then you can delay plant with your hard util.
Better position. There are still only 2 players onto that side.
Yeah, if you just make them spend it for the reclear, that might be enough. Actually.
For a late plant.
That's gonna deny.
There's no way they're going through this fucking alt, right? What do they have?
No, they're gonna teleport late. They're gonna come back, I think.
All that good work.
No, they're trying to go through it. Oh my god, slow down. This is what you guys were talking about, right? You're using your stall now?
No, exactly, yes.
CP straight into Cryo. Don't miss, don't miss. He missed.
But yes,
yeah, but he stopped the spike there. He stopped the spike.
Yep.
They learned.
Yes!
They learned.
This was kind of just what I was talking about earlier. It's using util now.
Yeah, really good call, guys. That's actually sick. Holy shit.
Alright, they got it. I just need to see it for another map, and I'll be very convinced.
Yeah, the fundies on attack were really good. The fundies on defense were a little sketchy at times, but
they were one step behind on defense, right? I think the ideas were still sick. The execution, though, was like one step was missing each time.
The thing is, if Bang uses a snake bite, we maybe feel just very differently. And we think,
yeah. They also got a little snowballed. Like one of the rounds, they literally opened up by dry swinging cryo cells who had an operator and just like somehow out speeding him a little bit, which
shouldn't happen.
Yeah, the B peak, like I mean, it's a pretty risky peak, and they just happened to win it.
I like what I saw on both sides. Fucking lit.
But for now, it's 100 Thieves leading early off in this series. Could be still
Lev on defense don't need to fucking do something different.
Nice. That was a good game. That was a good game. That was definitely the best game that we watched so far. Definitely the best game that we watched. You're a bit worried about 100 Thieves. They'll be slightly less drilled on other maps. Level will be more confident, shoot more. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that there's certainly a chance that Lev can come back and win the next two maps, but I'm pretty confident that 100 Thieves is going to be good on Pearl and they're going to be good on Split. Maybe Lev will be better, but it's going to be good maps either way for sure. I just don't see a world where 100 Thieves are not good on either of these two maps, just because, like I said before, NBS has always been good on Split. Like he loves the Sage on Split, but his teams have always been good on Split, and Doom Bros' teams have always been good on Pearl. Yeah, it definitely will depend on if Lev can avoid getting completely obliterated. I mean, also, it is worth noting that Lev won both pistols and lost both anti-ecos, which is like one of the worst things that you can do for your win percentage. Like, it's very, very, very hard to win the game if you win pistol and then lose the anti-eco.
Se reposiciona para la zona de corta, tienen récord, pero salto con 4 bajas en la ronda de bonus.
Asuna straight there though, side by side with him and Cryo. Asuna stun is perfection.
I am very curious to see what they play on Pearl though, because I don't think Timotino is a Yoru player.
It was a little close at the end, but you ended up stealing their left.
No, I guess he played quite a bit.
I'm going to ask you a two-part question. One, how did you steal it from them? And two, what is your game plan for your map pick, Pearl?
First of all, I don't think it's stealing. We're just better on the map. So their strategy was really nice on attack. I mean, they played really slow, tried to make us fall asleep a little bit, you know. So it worked for a couple of rounds. It was pretty rough to like deal with it. But after the pause, we like gave our knowledge from the coaching booth to the players, and it was way easier. So yeah, regarding Pearl, honestly, it's a very strong map for us, just like Bind as well. So I'm expecting a little bit better score, just because I do expect them to play similarly on attack. Like usually tendencies carry over for the teams from map to map. So hopefully a little bit faster, and I can get home faster to go to bed because I have a little bit of a fever. So.
Oh, we'll feel better and best of luck.
Bro just wants to go to bed.
It's not stealing if you're just better. Put it
Okay, guys, hear me out. Fever NBS versus non-vaccinated owner. Who wins?
These look like such a well-oiled machine. They had it down. They knew exactly what to do in each and every single round.
Actual coffee baby
it was
NBS?
Always like those entries from Timotino.
It's all lining up. It's actually all lining up.
Not just the entries, but Timotino's utility was perfect and used in a lot of different ways, which we're actually going to see here in a second. Here in round 4, starting off, they got info off the dog, and without wasting time, Waylay dashed it up, uses the concuss to not only take control of U-Haul, but get that first kill that just opened up the site for them. And then it just allows them to kind of steamroll the rest of the round. And we'll see that over and over again. That was a common pattern for them, and it worked out so many times. Here again, Timotino not carrying, running up, getting that dash, and even though they had 2 players there to kind of cover, they ended up just ripping Brim off to secure that kill. And again, later that round, they steamrolled, got control of that site because there was just one there. And here on this eco for Lev, they got the sun off, and although they didn't get a kill off of it, it just opened up the round to them because that player was unable to kind of run and try and take those fights. And again, they got sight. Like, it's not even about the kills getting the kills off of the util. It's about the space that creates because it's such it's so deep wherever they're going, right?
I think also the thing that 100 Thieves really succeeded at was using their ults, getting the orbs and actually utilizing those ults. And like
Wele was already playable, and then they buffed her to be clearly
to punish the kills and punish
one
those
of the
players
top
that are
two
kind of
duelists
standing
in the
alone
game.
on an island or just bullying into U-Haul.
Yeah, they're really the first team that I've seen.
I think probably without making the saturate as big as it is, they could have just buffed the ult.
Like you said before, they are a really well-structured
I mean, honestly,
team,
they probably didn't even need to do anything, but as soon as they buffed the ult, like, it was very obvious she was going to be super good, because the ult is
it was the reactions,
very,
right?
very,
You see
very
those stuns
strong
going down,
now.
and then the whole
Since it
team
activates
reacting to it in so many different ways and variations. So we had individuals like Cryo and Bang who completely popped off right after.
No, literally, I feel like these plays were definitely made good, but Cryo and Bang, I mean, Cryo, he had a phenomenal game on
I wonder,
chamber.
is
I
Timothino
talked a
going to
lot
play
about
Yoru or
him
Neon
having a
on this next
masterclass,
map?
but
Or are
he
they going to keep
literally
him on
was
Wele?
getting opening picks as well as in those retakes, those post plants on their attack side, pushing forward as well as on their defense side, just holding it down on that B site, being in that U-Haul area, getting those first picks. It just felt so good. And then also you have Bang, of course, who was just so crispy without even the operator. He was just getting headshot after headshot, and it felt like on that Viper, he was almost like a sentinel. He could not get anyone past him. It was insane.
Yeah, and they really felt like the heroes of the round, especially in those quiet moments where there wasn't crazy util going on, where there wasn't crazy ults going on. They were just aiming and really turning the rounds
look at
upside
this
down.
300 ACS on Cryo on chamber is insane. And then the next map, we've seen that he's going to continue that chamber. Like, if he's this warm right now, it should be genuinely a catastrophe. Obviously, they struggled a little bit in the last few rounds there. Lev kind of had a little bit of a comeback, but we heard the coach saying, Lev, you know, they slowed it down. 100 Thieves got a little bit sleepy. They were trying to do a lot of push and aggressive plays, but I mean, I think they're going to keep it up for sure. They're going to have that momentum going into it, and again, it's going to be
exactly.
I want to hear talk more about that because
she was definitely already playable. She was good enough to be played in certain comps and certain maps.
Like, why
but now she's definitely just
like
the best primary duelist in the game, and Yoru's the best secondary duelist.
I mean, when you're on 11 or 12, it's always the hardest match. Everyone always says once you get to 11 and 12, you're actually like at the hardest point of the game, because you literally only need 1 or 2 rounds to win. And in that point, you're in that mindset of like, do we make hero plays? Do we push? Do we play a little bit back? So again, there's a lot of that little miscoms, little kind of stuttery plays where you want to push forward. You get a little anxious. You want to get those
You're just
picks,
trying to do whatever you can to close out the match.
Exactly. You want to do whatever you can. And so it ends up in a lot of the time falling apart a little bit. Some players are getting a little too giddy. Some players are playing a little too passive. They're not doing what they were doing. But I mean, Cryo, he was doing everything he should have been doing the whole time. He's the only one who doesn't count in that.
It wasn't his fault. He tried his best. But yeah, obviously those little mistakes creep in, and kudos to Lev for being able to capitalize on those mistakes and immediately converting them into round wins. Now, let's have a listen to what the opposition had to say ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of LEVIATAN owner. Now, you almost stole that map back from 100 Thieves, but you lost your map pick of Bind. Talk to me about the adjustments you made at the end, and what are you going to do for map 2 on their map pick of Pearl?
You know, we are prepared for Pearl. We've been training the whole week. It was like obvious for us that they're going to pick Pearl. So I think that we had a good game plan. In Bind, we couldn't show up, you know. But I think that the boys were kind of nervous, you know. This was the first time that they were playing here. They are very young, so I think they are gonna show the real level that they have.
All right, well, best of luck.
Sounds like nerves, right? It is, of course, their opening match, and this is the first time they perform with this team on the stage.
Yeah, it also sounded like going to first map, Lev was kind of underestimating 100 Thieves, you know, kind of relying that solely on their firepower to kind of take them to that victory. And obviously, they got close towards the end there, but they kind of got rolled in that first half. And I think now the whole Lev team is a little bit more wound up. I liked what I heard from the coach, you know, that they have a game plan going into a map like Pearl. And I hope to see a little bit more depth in their gameplay, just something to add on to their firepower that is already there. Yeah, I got there eventually.
No, well, you know what? Actually, I really liked about Lev is after the game was over, we did see King stand up and continue talking to his team. From an IGL, that's kind of what you expect, someone to stay cool. And King, he really came back as well.
Scrim
on that
Mafia again? Why? Because they knew they were going to pick Pearl?
Actually ended up getting a lot of these frags. So it's really good to see that he's still in the game, which means the rest of Lev, definitely their minds are still in this.
The players, of course, are getting ready for map 2, and so are we. Quick break, and afterwards it's going to be Brennan Saito on the mic once again.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to get some more water. I shall return in 30 seconds.
Buffed him too.
Yeah.
The drone is super good. Always got that post plant availability.
Okay, double initiator.
What 100 Thieves going for with Timatino on a shorty.
For both teams.
Sato not able to really pull himself back. Spike could be feeling
Fade versus Tejo. Interesting.
Very early on, and still just spots those players. They've contacted up all the way. I mean, 100 Thieves are now explosive, trying to get themselves involved onto the site. LEVIATAN, bit of a rolling.
They know exactly where everyone is.
Potentially once more. Flash.
No, the stall might be enough for left to win. There's a lot of util gone from them, actually.
Just gonna brute force it.
Shorty in Timatino's hands, and he can't really do much at range with that bang. Forwards.
Wow.
Alongside
fight. They tap.
Quite a bit.
They fight again.
Blows does not swing to help him while people are spamming. It's tough.
In terms of the way that they've dissected.
And he feels like he needs to do something to help, and he just dies.
Time being bored and kills.
I hate that nade has fucking no LOS.
Drop down.
You got time check,
so PXS might be able to shot
45, 44,
6 shots
43
in the headhunter.
2v3. Double face though. Cryo is eager to get back onto that line as well to assist. Asana's going to be dropped very low.
Okay, no headhunter now for a few more seconds.
Down 100 Thieves. Sigh of relief. They can breathe for but a moment.
Losable.
Nice knife as well from Asana. Delayed PXS getting his gun back out.
Cryo very much alone here. No one's going to be swinging off his contact.
Have a teleport.
Potentially Asana, but he is very low.
That's a horrid knife.
Oh. Knife there. What a shot by
That's a good swing, though. Wow.
Crazy shots. 2v3 looking beautiful there for LEVIATAN.
Crazy shots.
Two players from 2G really playing well together at the end there. The knife as well connecting onto Bang, so no opportunity for going for a pull or something like that. Spike, I believe, bought like full util in this round. Both flashes doing a lot, the nade doing a lot as well. But in the end, his gun doing the most. Picked up a sheriff and made it sing. It's a great start for Lev, but at the same time, if I remember correctly, they won both pistols and then lost the follow-up rounds.
Yeah.
So it's this one
correct.
that matters most.
That was the danger zone for them. See, but conversion here would be a better beginning. Compared to bind, Spike. Uh-oh, here we go. Trying to jump on the chance.
Nice.
Oh no.
Was being picked up and double dash with a shorty.
Deja vu.
Incredibly punishing stuff. Sato feeling like he needs to potentially even it out, but as stars.
This range with the bandit, there's no way.
Oh, fucking no. What are you doing?
That is such a bad play from Sato. Holy fuck.
Just a sitting duck.
Just fall back and play range.
So good with getting those
Christ.
picks. There's a reason why he's been using the shorty so
I think
far.
Lev had the right idea this round too. Hard A main controlled, get the orb, but they just stayed around way too long.
To play from is Lev.
Well, they also try to give the orb to the guy who can't recall.
He's going walkabouts. Potentially.
It's also very true.
He's got his back turned at the
Like,
moment. Oh, this is
that's
weird.
insane.
This is really strange. Really strange. Running and gunning. Guardian versus the Headhunters. King claims it. Outlaw.
Oh no.
Damage done. But it is going to leave
3
it just
pistol
down to King
wins,
now.
3 anti-eco losses.
I mean, has anyone ever gone 4 for 4?
Potentially reclaim some of those weapons.
100 Thieves asked today. I'm from the future.
Once they don't see King here, they've got a decent idea of where he's
The winning lottery numbers are. Actually, one second, we're back.
Actually have a gun to play with.
Re-clear a bunch of space.
Back to the site and main.
Probably a team who's
It's
played
got a
EDG has done it.
But then Vora
Yeah,
can throw a halt
they're
inside
really
of it.
bad
Things could
at
get weird here, but King's got chances.
anti-ecos.
Yeah. Trying to make sure that he can clear most of those corners. Start, place down. A tap. First sign of it with the C's. That's a connection. Haunt as well. Looking for these open fights to be taken. Timotino! It's a lot of damage.
What is he doing?
What is he playing at? King!
Fine time.
I mean, he's won, but
Doesn't have the time.
No, it's not been
Holy.
played for.
I mean, what's he playing at? He's playing with his food. Running
That's
towards
insane.
him, getting the wiggle on, and that, I mean, I can see King in the cam there, not happy about the way that that round played out. All calm towards the end as he was decided to play the clutch, but then had words for the rest of the team.
Yeah, Tejo being there is just fucking criminal.
Wasn't familiar with your game. And it's the C's, mate. No sound cues. Didn't know what the pressure was.
They also don't have, because they don't have a fade, like, they can't reliably clear deep A main because they have no eye and they have to invest Teo drone, which they probably don't want to do.
And
So.
lost 3 out of 3 follow-ups.
Okay.
You're right about the KO stuff as well in the meta, where like even if Wele does go up, if she gets knived, like there's a chance that just happens again.
Ridiculous ult snowball on buy. It all starts
two-thirds of the
in
way
this way.
there.
Yeah, winning the pistol is good for creating ult snowballs. Winning the second round as a thrifty is even better. So, Lever just putting themselves in a horrible spot to open up these halves.
A lot of contacting it. 100 Thieves, Timotino.
Big scout from
Timotino. Looking to get the information.
Goodbye.
Dude, just see everybody.
Yeah.
Use common util combos and then cut noise. That's what the fuck is this?
These dashes in.
That's 100 Thieves as well. Did it incredibly good of just following up off the back of it.
Yeah, the nade, the C's, absolutely perfect.
Walking back up.
They're still going into the stack here. Double bandit from Blows and Spike.
We could do some work. Close quarters. One shot to the head, even if you're at full armor. The Haunt needs to be broken out towards the back. Angles need to be covered.
Nice.
Cryo adjusting in time. Seen the swing out.
Methodical.
Yeah, relentless.
It's so good.
Thieves. Making sure to dissect most of the side here.
And here's that min-max in, Brett. Arsena getting tossed the spike so that he can prioritize getting the null command online. Attacking null command, it's huge. Gives you so many options on a map like this. Always thinking about the best way of being able to maximize their chances.
Yeah, PXS needs to be thinking about...
Yeah, and there's the kill. Arsena is the one that takes the deepest line, takes first contact, and now they don't even have to play for an ult orb.
Nope.
Yeah, they can just get this round going straight off barrier drop. We haven't seen many fast rounds from 100 Thieves, but this could be one. I love the way that they're playing to to push every advantage as far as they can get it. But you've got to look on the other side as well and say, Lev are opening the door for them very early on by playing these round 2s pretty horribly.
Way too slapdash. You've seen a flash primed, potential double dash again. Timotino is going to be one to follow up off of Mo for this one. And again, that haunt up at top.
They're going to win that fight.
Lev will force themselves.
Unless Lev wants to bring like 3 people plus Astra Stars,
this one
100
feels like
Thieves
a
is
fast
going to
eight
win
push
that
at the
fight
beginning of the
every
round.
time.
Never alternate.
Yeah. But actually, it's just a bit of a soft play, isn't it? Asuna was never really with the team ready to commit that null command early on. Instead, it's about Timo. I think this is anticipating a re-clear, and look who's walking up.
Yeah, here it is. I mean, he's in a position for it, potentially.
Oh my God, they're baiting them into...
Off their contact,
they literally baited them into the ult.
You're going to see it. Slowed up. Blows can't really move into this one. Bit of collateral damage. I think Voro also got caught, so they couldn't really jump.
Kind of incredible.
Okay, King.
Kind of incredible discipline.
The Kings are kind of shitting on Cryo this game.
Cheeky little Cryo who was going walkabouts into mid.
That's much needed from Leviathan. Equalizing things that early, that quickly, makes the round much more winnable. And 100 Thieves, yeah, they didn't really get what they were looking for off the back of Timotino's ult. This is a huge clash.
Another clash, yeah, another contact play in towards it. Again, the saturate. It's a good chance.
Oh my God.
Really, King even gets Timotino before he goes down here. But it's left Lev in a sore spot indeed. 2v3. Lowe's still sitting towards the back of the side. Plant down, and PXS being cleaned up. It leaves it just down to Blows, and position noted now. Making sure, look at that. I mean, just doubling up.
Nice from
no
100
gaps
Thieves
whatsoever
again.
for 100 Thieves. Really continuing that theme that we saw from them on Bind.
Knocking the economy, giving themselves another opportunity to generate a big snowball. Having said that, though, they did use 2 big ultimates in this round. Asuna popping the null command almost reactively off the pressure that they ran into over towards Art. But they got all the kills they needed. Swept away Lev. Luna's having a rough time over there.
Yeah, tension headache going to be forming, I think.
Yeah. They're going to fade ult, potentially also Bang's ult, maybe, or close to it.
PXS dodging the knife, getting into a position where his Headhunter could do some work.
Recall though.
The recall is good, gets them across the angle, cryo contact.
Flash. Dash, Prowler in your face. Recall towards the back there. The classic right click does its job. Damage done. King could potentially be played in, but PXS will be falling. And
Cryo's Tyler is lurking. He wants kills.
Long range. Artillery being sent down to see if they
Oh God.
Salvo's not really doing too much. Underhanded with a flash, but that's a team.
No way he dodges that.
See much. All supplemented and helped out, reinforced by Asuna towards the back.
Oh no.
In a 1v3, this one was just a
100
thrifty
Thieves
for
might actually be good.
But Asuna trying to get up to his next
Oh,
ultimate.
he said.
Goes down.
Lining up.
Hold on.
That was almost horrible.
It's inevitable, right?
Yeah, there's a backstab coming through. Bang, creeping up behind Sado, and he's not long for this world.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Bang's still alive. Holy shit.
A 4-1 lead. Safe.
Nicely done.
But things are not as bad as they were on Bind. The huge snowball that happened there. It's not
This Vodfather episode about to go crazy.
This round that really decides it though.
Why is that?
Round 6 about to come in.
I'm gonna shit on you for saying that. 100 Thieves didn't have it.
I'm just actually gonna be silent.
They've got the right.
Fuck you. That's so fucked up.
I'm just actually just gonna. It's gonna be a 2-person show, and let's be real. Sideshow's brain will probably be working about 3%.
Really fast over towards A.
It's all on me, bro. You're putting it on me.
It's all on you. It's all
That's
on you.
fucked up, bro.
You just have to do a monologue for an hour and 40 minutes.
I could do it. I'm down.
Plays his life back.
All in soundboard effects.
There, so offer any opportunity for Cryo to hit a flick shot.
No police interference, just soundboard effects.
It's how much more passive lines. You know, early on in the round, we actually had,
Is that telling on yourself a little bit there, Shayo?
fairly deep in A main.
That when faced with the prospect of doing a 1 hour 40 monologue, you instantly said, "Yeah, I can do that."
Sides of the map.
I'm down.
They wanted to build up the ultimates.
A little bit.
I've been waiting my whole life.
If you suggest, I mean, I'm down. If you're the one putting it up there.
So far, it hasn't been too much of an issue.
Yeah, so Cryo's right on the edge of his teleport right now.
These teams, I mean, the trademark still up. Peace of mind
Gonna
gathered.
be an interesting little.
Do you guys
duel
fuck with like
here.
those one-man productions, the one-woman productions, like in theater?
Nade gonna be exchanging
Where they play all the roles?
Trademark now dealt with, and now they want to speed it up towards B.
Yeah, why not?
Attempted a split, but just
Yeah, I've
the
never seen
sliders
one.
of angles. That's all Spike needs.
I just feel like I'd be asked every time, bro. Just get a second man.
Dropped. That's a shot to the legs.
Legged?
Dropped the 30 HP.
Yeah, that leg is crazy.
Pulling out the red carpet. No real
Hey,
kills
they
claimed
got
from this
three.
one.
I mean, it's
Nightfall is
kind
going
of
to be
nuts.
second layer to push
Kind
them
of
back
crazy
and
that
away.
they actually went heavy street against the Teo Ultimate and got through without dying.
Not where the haunt was supposed to go, but I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Or just repositioning here. Full lane control. Backs being watched. Important fights to be taken
The
here.
timing
now.
from Vora is
Running and gunning
nice,
around.
but good
Lane
trades.
cleans up. That
Good
was
trades
Sato
from Lev.
late to that fight, but it leaves it now just down to Timotino, and he was weak from
no
earlier.
chance.
That shot to the shin.
It's another one, but
Pays dividends. One bullet's all it takes from blows, and even the res as well to keep him Spike active and in when the money was
they
this low.
get
That's an important
3
one.
ults out of them.
Yeah, that was Lev's last chance before the half ran away from them.
Yeah.
And they've managed to keep things looking good. 3 ultimates invested, but that's around where you want to do it. A nice kill from Spike to set them up with a player
Good
advantage.
pick by
and then
Spike.
Jumps in with the null command. Playing in the rest of his team.
Big dual win from King
They
there.
are playing a little bit more fluidly than they were on Bind. You can imagine that the nerves are starting to ease up a little. And they've won a critically important round.
Okay,
So
Cryo
now
is
economy
up.
stabilizes.
They're going to support him. Okay, they're
Ults.
going to get... So on this
Yeah, they
round,
even got
Cryo
Sato
is going to get
with a
set
big
up
one.
as a contact down into Art.
It's a chance for Lev to really tip those scales again
And
in their
then
favor.
they will
What's going on
probably...
here? You don't normally have your KO tucked into this corner.
Play him in off a play. I mean, Sato must have the ult primed, but it's not where a lot of the
Yeah, so
action's
they're
going
going
to
to keep contacting him down in here.
Working mid
They'll
instead.
probably do a bit of a reclear to B.
Whoa. That's a convergent
That
path
is
to
very
win.
aggressive.
Nice.
What the
Bloody
fuck?
hell,
That's a
Sato.
crazy shot, man.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I guess if you wanted to be picky, there's no great reason for Arsenal to be
So
challenging that.
I think the
but that
plan
was
here
a
was for
shot
Cryo to
from
contact
Sato.
this,
An
and then they were
insane
going to
shot. I don't
pressure
think Arsenal
B and then
expected to be
pivot back
punished
to
for that beat.
Cryo's side of the map.
Any other player, I call that a massive overextension,
It's a
but
very aggressive move
nervous,
from
so
Lev that
I will
pays
shut
off.
my mouth.
They did trigger that trap very early on, and 100 Thieves have taken a lot of mid control. Lev dropping back into some passive spots, but PXS continuing to hold up close. This TP though would double them both up in secret.
Towards the high ground, that's a reveal. Straight for the wall, bit of spam. Yeah, PXS can't get out of that.
Yeah, he got caught by the haunt.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Spike has a flash to play with inside the smoke, sitting tight for now.
Go for a play.
Taps.
Nope. Plays disciplined.
No util there. Spike potentially
It's
caught.
3.
But
They don't know
planned down. That was a goal
exactly
from
where the
100 Thieves. Now
waylay
retreating
is.
into more passive positions, peeling back. A lot of them playing out towards that position. Cryo is getting active though. Aggro onto the lines of that tour de force. Rendezvous off to the side again. He can still be that playmaker. Stun.
Dodges the
narrowly
stun.
avoided. The shots
Or
are
is just killing
rattling,
everybody.
fired off from
All
every
good.
single
All right,
direction
100
here.
Thieves wins. They
Held the
now
crossfire,
have
walking into Lev.
1 off Asuna,
Just
2 off
retreat
of
King
Waylay.
with his tail between his legs.
XS will use his operator.
Leviatan's defensive setup over towards A.
Buy
Just got
up.
completely broken by Vora's haunt.
Oh, yeah.
King's getting some consolation kills really towards the end here. The money
Money's
is great
really
for
good for
100 Thieves, so
100 Thieves, yeah.
those losses
Yeah.
don't mean much. They put a couple on the board, but things are still going to get difficult. Here's that haunt I was talking about. You know, PXS has just got no chance of surviving there. TP back towards pit.
Last player standing.
King didn't have a smoke in the retake either. He only just got that one online.
Wasn't ready in time.
Nah, it was really, really late. PXS with an ultimate, though, means that Leviathan is still going to be able to buy here. It is a bit more back and forth, more chances for Lev compared to Bind, but 100 Thieves are still in control. And Asuna is 1 away from getting an ult command. And this ult orb's looking good.
Big connection with a knife.
4 players found with that, I think. And so Sato's going walkabout.
King, it's an attempt to spam as well because, again, eyes on the prize, which is that orb. Like you were talking about, Asuna's going to be able to get his ult online
Yep.
now.
Okay, now they've got the
Potential
KO
exit.
ult to counter the chamber ult if they want to. You're going to come up to the choke. Bang's going to go extremely late through street.
Entreating in, double dash now in towards lane. Timatino had that shorty out in case there was somebody there. Spike!
Spam two people through the smoke.
Position. It's all his territory, will be falling, but King is fast.
Very nice fill by
It's an instant trade,
King.
a lot of damage to the Asuna in the process. Presumably from Spike earlier, Leviathan. Heavy-handed, they
show me King's or show me Spike's POV. Was that just totally blind double kill?
Kind of round for 100 Thieves. 2 players just got spammed straight through a smoke. Great anticipation from Spike. He identified what was happening as soon as the dash comes through. I mean, 100 Thieves have been doing that constantly, haven't they? Follow up off the Timatino dashes has been really reliable.
But now they've got a ton of ults. They're going to go
predictable.
Potentially get.
They didn't burn the null command,
maybe not
though,
fatal
right?
next round.
They still have Asuna and Timatino's ults to play around as they head deeper into this half.
Yeah.
So it's not a disaster, and they've still got money in the bank as well. Just another round on the board for Lev. Equaling what they managed in that first half of Bind. And an opportunity for 100 Thieves and Lev to discuss what adjustments they want to make going forwards.
I think 100 Thieves will be happy to get.
See this from Spike's POV. Look at that damage. That is insane.
They'll be happy if they end up with 7.
And then a 140 dink, I believe.
And even if they have 6, I think they're in a pretty good spot. But Lev's comp is definitely a little bit better at attack side. 100 Thieves comp a little bit better at defense.
Lev are only trailing by
just between
2 rounds.
The two initiators.
There's a chance here that they might all get hit by Spike's knife.
Might be the case. This is a double dash primed on either side here. Sato wants to try and make a go for this one. He's dodged the knife. In fact, their own one getting off a little bit faster as well. So that's denied the ability.
Random spam.
Any chance of 100 Thieves being able to fight past that initial smoke.
I think it was 4 or 5 players from 100 Thieves caught in that knife.
Like an arms race. Which knife goes off first?
Yeah. But also it gives you huge information. I'm surprised that Lev aren't trying to push out on other areas of the map. Maybe there were only 4 players detected, because if you've got a full 5, I would imagine the PXS would be taking, you know, a more aggressive line at least over towards B.
Sure, yeah.
But they just leave Timatino here for 100 Thieves, trying to wrap back into an A push where these ults can make all the difference.
It's on Spike again. Just one player. What can they do from a spot like this?
Wow, they're investing the ults, really?
Flash overhead. Sato's going to be dealing with it. Spike now. Time to step up. He's getting reinforcements arriving to try and help him out and take this fight together, but it's a bit whiffy.
Kind of a weird decision.
Not quite in the right place at the right time for it. Underhanded with the flash. Looking to see if they can clear and cleave a bit of a path into the rest of this side. Sato!
On for the ace.
4 kills. 1 more will do it. He claims what he was after. An ace.
I don't know if I like that ult. I think you have to use both ults or neither.
Great round from Sato.
No,
I actually like the idea from 100 Thieves as well. They did a disguised ace.
Yeah, the ult was bad, but like they weren't even in art yet by the time he dashed out on site.
Yeah. Themselves off
that almost, to me, it looked like an ult, like almost like a distraction in ult, and that's so they can get a free kill from off. But like you're already in a 4v5 and you're using an ult for that as well. Like.
We're still aware enough to think about art, even though it looked like a full A main push.
Yeah.
And that info
Yeah,
sets
that
up
was
Sato for the rest
that
of
was
the
very
kills.
weird.
No fight taken. You're seeing the same knife used against the back wall to deny that one. Whoa. What is this? Sato is so damn deep, man.
You fucking psycho, dude.
Oh my god!
Oh, that is so nice.
Crazy setup.
The support utility from Spike is amazing on KO.
That was pretty
Rips
awesome,
away their
actually.
lives. What a way to be rewarded for it. Still Cryo.
That was pretty
Still
awesome.
hunting. Look at to offset that disadvantage.
He was a monster on Bind. Hasn't quite been activated in the same way. Only 5 kills in 10
Recall
rounds.
your teleport, Cryo. You've got downtime.
Getting Cryo online could accelerate 100 Thieves off and away in control of the game. Can they get him in positions to control the game? So much responsibility on blows tucked into this secret position here. Rookie player, very young.
Has a bunch of utility.
Maybe feeling the nerves that Owner was talking about.
Just
and there are people
full
creeping
contact.
into his sight.
He could be doing a lot from this spot, but the trouble is he is isolated. Spike jumps up with a knife.
Yeah, it's going to tag all 3, so they
but that
know.
goes both ways. No blows is around in that territory yet.
Can't slow peek Cryo like that. He's going to kill you every time.
Trying to bait the shot out. Flash is beautiful.
Very nice from Asuna.
Wonderful connection. Even better peek. King trying to
This
really
KO
square up and take those
Agent is looking quite good.
Very, very good.
Yeah. PXS is now placed in a 1v2.
Apparently, Austin has been practicing it like a lot in off season, like exclusively almost playing KO.
It's always been one of his best agents.
The open a position where you might lose it,
yeah.
have to rebuy, but at the same time, the money's looking good for Leviathan.
I'm surprised they ran the brim for him on Vine, but it looked like it also worked really well.
Would be so tough for PXS to get through, and so he just decides to save, take the easy route.
There's the Lev I know. There's the Ono gameplay.
And I was just crediting Spike for having great supportive util, but Asuna waiting, or Asuna throwing the flash in, and Cryo waiting for it too. He knew he wanted to take a fight over there towards the backside. Here's that first flash from Spike that set up Sado so well, but in a 3v5 they still come out on top.
Yeah. Late timeout here by Lev. I mean, there's about 2 rounds left in the half. They're big ones though. The difference of potentially equalizing 6-6.
I mean, that's what I said. I said that in the podcast. I've said that several times this offseason. That KO is an underrated agent right now against double duelists and all the teleporters.
This null command for quite a while. I'd expect him to be ripping it in this round. What adjustments are they going to make here? Lev have been fighting fairly heavy over A control the last couple of rounds.
I've been liking the adjustments they've just even made to that. They started losing that A main fight pretty consistently, but that one switch up, Spike with the knife against the back wall immediately.
I mean, Sado running through his own Tejo's missiles and bunny hopping into the smoke.
Just to play off of it.
To play off the flashes. That is, it's a crazy one.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do it more than once though. I don't think. Thieves gather up over towards B.
Okay, Sato has Waylay ult.
Super heavy. They've just been putting their chamber over
be
there.
Long with it again. This is going to be. This round is all about whether Austin is going to be able to use his ult before Sato uses his.
Good to set play again. Convergent pass. Sato's got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch for them being tucked in the cubby.
Play to be made. They hear it. There's a rumble of the footsteps overhead with the flash as well. Sato gearing up and eager to draw blood.
They pop it. They're committing to this. They're going to fight.
On the other side of things, Asuna trying to really leap in like a salmon upstream. This guy won't stop. No command even popped off, and a team happy.
Dude,
like a salmon upstream is a crazy line.
No, that's
really that's for the wear. Bang. Slipping his way in.
I think King might have heard that, and
the smoke.
Seeing the smoke, you've got to expect that somebody slipped through. And when he doesn't see anyone headed towards the B site, you might get the idea now that Bang slipped towards water.
Probably too low looking at this.
But even if he has the read, it's way too late.
Where did you put him?
100 Thieves now control the whole right side of the map.
I wasn't on it, so I can't be blamed.
Oh, right.
Very good awareness.
I think they were. I think
Splatchat had
them.
It was calm, but
Splatchat had them like
really?
6th, I think.
Down to 2 HP.
6th. Oh, okay.
And I think at this point you just need to save.
I mean, that's a play made, right?
Yeah. You've got no chance here. I like the early aggression from LEVIATAN. Getting the opening pick again. We might be looking at the stats at the end of this game with first kill disparity towards Lev, despite the fact that 100 Thieves are ahead. But in a 4v2 situation here, Lev are not even going to go for it, just playing for round 12. And it's Asuna who really makes the play to change that fight over towards the top of B.
Jumping in front of his own underhanded flash.
Yeah,
so that they will be turned away. So we can take a better fight.
Yeah,
and he's also popped the null command too, so he's not worried about getting knocked.
Even if he goes down.
Going for the flash and the jump is actually really nice tech. A lot of the time, if people are full blind, they're going to be aiming at where your head is. And you know, if you've ever played Phoenix or KO in ranked, a lot of the time you're going to flash and then swing straight into their pre-fire spam, even when they're blind. But if you jump, they're only leg shotting or body shotting you instead. And Asuna, one of those players who knows exactly how to maximize jumping around in this game.
Oh yeah. You see it again on that replay. Real clean stuff from Sado again, but the immediate answer back.
That was really nice from Asuna.
Just snapping straight to the heads.
You guys are him. You guys are him. Yeah, you were.
King not
this
round
here,
round there.
12, this is the difference because
I missed it.
Respectable
I think their money's too bad.
Potentially quite dire.
Their money's too bad for him to be looking at that. Also, Astra ult,
PXS has a
not
lot of responsibility
that important.
Bottom of the scoreboard.
It's pretty good on this map, but
jump up play.
I don't think it's worth fucking your money for.
PXS. Chance, he's spotted it. Cryo potentially there, but he's just dropped
wow,
out
he
the
gives
box.
it up.
He gives it up. Twice now that we've been watching PXS a little scared of Cryo.
Chance now heads in.
Wait, his
who can blame
his
him?
teleport is in the open.
After performance from map 1, Cryo.
Am I crazy, or is his teleport literally just in the middle of the
so
site?
many angles here that Cryo could be playing from. Either side of pillar, tucked left, close right.
100 Thieves looking to apply pressure out towards lane. Pulling some support away from B.
If they go lane, Sato could fucking annihilate them. With his
life a little
ultimate.
bit easier.
It's true. But if he's too slow on it, they just overwhelm PXS and they get B.
Overhead.
Oh, they're going Art instead.
Here's a clash. Potentially occurring. Not much in the way of util. Just
They end B here, bro, 100%.
Goes on either
I
side
don't know.
here.
They didn't really push anybody out of B, but yeah. Cryo has so much space. Yeah, it makes sense.
Going back over towards that insert from Cryo.
Oh, they knifed A side.
Once more,
And now
PXS
Sato's moving
is the
back towards
player
A.
With the responsibility for
nice. Cryo needs to be careful by going too early here, though. Like his team needs to be close to scale.
Yeah, I mean, they've heard them running back, though, because of Astra's position.
PXS
Hit something, PXS. Nice. I mean, that should be the round.
Yeah.
Rest of his team running their way
They needed to take lane, man. There's no way you try to just double back into B with noise.
Final round around 12 will ensure that it is a respectable finish towards it. Consolation kills in the end, but it was that round win that led what happened.
Let's go, free Baron kills.
Now for the scoff at.
Much more
That's such low kill thresholds on.
And so far they've
on
got
our
every
Thieves.
pistol. Remember that as we head into the next half.
Not a single person over 10.
Away every follow-up after winning.
Scaling was a little bit weird there.
That same problem to occur as we head into round 13. This is much better looking from Lev on their opponent's map pick.
Definitely feeling much more warmed up here on the big stage. Potentially those nerves playing a part, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage. Liz is
7-5, I said was good.
Familiar face.
A man who really needs no introduction. It is Sean Garris, everyone. I mean, let's talk about your resume.
Surprise Riot let him in the arena.
And then now you're broadcast talent, you played a while back, and now you're the head of
No
FPS
comment.
for 100.
Wait till he tells, wait till in this interview he's like, yeah, we paid Lev up.
Yeah, I played when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, but it's been crazy. It's been really busy. You know, I've been building multiple programs out. Now I'm actually finally getting to GC. I'm really excited to build out the GC team for 100 Thieves. So, if there's any money in the scene that wants to sponsor our team, hit me up, for sure. And it's been.
Shayo, have you given any money to Game Changers this month?
The vibes are immaculate.
Yeah, actually 7/4 of my paycheck. What about you?
Right now. Honestly, it's vibes.
I mean, I don't have it. I'm actually about to get evicted.
Yeah, I mean, the VFL side's down, it seems like.
Yeah. VFL's down. Yeah, it's all, the lights are turning off. My internet's crashing. It's all in tier 2 and Game Changers.
Youngest, I think, is Tim at 18, and then we have Cryo, who just turned 23. So the spread of ages makes us one of the youngest teams in the region, and there's just so much growth potential, right? This isn't the top right now. And I know there's going to be ups and downs, but I'm super optimistic right now.
Well, congrats. Everyone get up for Sean Garris one more time. And it's wonderful to see you here, as always. But friends, we have a very tight game to get back to. So it's Brendan and Sajid. I'll send it back to you.
Someone making a great point there as well, because when I think of the core of 100 Thieves, I don't really think, you know, I'm not thinking young, fresh faces because of the tenure.
Yes,
because they've been around the block for so long, right? With Asuna and Cryo.
Yeah, Asuna and
Wait,
King,
how old
we
is
saw this,
Asuna?
right at the beginning of the match, have been the longest
22,
players
isn't
on
he?
a single team
21?
in VCT Americas.
21?
Yeah, Asuna is still really.
Well, if he was on
I mean, when
100
he
Thieves
first
in
joined 100
2020,
Thieves, he was the young guy, the zoomer on the team. And now he's the.
I would say he's probably about
experienced guy, the
23.
veteran.
23?
Is he grizzled?
22?
He's got the stubble for it.
Yep, 22.
GFL for GC champs? No, TMV does not like women.
To continue this pistol dominance they've had, and then actually convert it into something a little better. 2 sheriffs for Sato.
Come on, PXS.
Sneaking up. Yeah, that's going to be saturated to push it back.
Houdini.
Rendezvous to respect it, and now our control going to be gained.
Okay, very similar to 100 Thieves.
Got a lot of
approach.
info.
I'm really eager to take that fight. Damage done. No
The
kill claim, but
PXS is
dominating
playing
control
so
towards
scared.
B main, and that's an important little point in the overall macro.
Unfortunately, though, Vora can't really rotate and go and help B.
Very nice fucking molly.
A sail overhead. Sato was very much isolated, but he's got the.
Wait, the 100 Thieves Classic is kind of nice.
They didn't break the trip. I'm not sure they even saw it actually. Cryo's tucked it a little bit around.
All
the
of
corner.
the little animation lights and stuff are cool. I'm glad they added that.
For them
Yeah.
in this mid to late round.
If 100 Thieves win champs, they have to add a 100 Thieves chamber headhunter.
Where that prior space that he got is so damn
Do you
important.
think they'll ever give skins to that hunter in the
shoulder? There was a chance really for Lev to punish.
Probably not,
He's
right?
gonna be hearing that footsteps now.
That'd be so sick though, you know, like how Faker gets to make a skin.
To assail his position.
Yeah, what the $500
yet
Ari
into the
skin? I mean,
choke.
Yeah, like let the players choose the.
Out of the picture, and his damage done. This is all just
Okay, we have a chance here for 4 for 4.
alongside Sato, shoulder to shoulder.
Eco is coming.
Oh,
Time to work with. Hold on, that's straight through the wall. That's
What?
It's the Niners' plans. Few more shots
Ooh,
straight
the
to the
spam
dome
is
to potentially
close.
do it. It needs to be defended blows. He's really up for the challenge and that task. It's damage done
PXS,
though.
get in there, son on 4 HP. Get in there.
Passing in a 1v4 though, and rapidly approaching.
He just needs to kill Sato.
Flanking
There you go.
around.
Swing,
Seen this one
swing,
before. King.
swing.
Let him play for
Could
the
be that
stats.
insurance policy.
On.
Making sure
Brother.
they can't quite go amiss. Hold up, Sato.
Damn.
Locks it up.
This is for
There
the
was, as I
insurance.
said, there was King.
Yeah, there was an insurance policy anyway. King coming up around the back, but Asuna certainly
Okay,
making
here
them
we go.
sweat a little. I can't believe that we're talking about this again. Lev winning literally every pistol so far. 4 for 4.
That's
How
ridiculous.
those shots came through exactly, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Pretty ridiculous, yeah. But this next round is everything, right? Lev have thrown these away with an outrageous level of consistency. They've got to convert here. 3 Bulldogs, an outlaw.
Did you say that Sato looks like he's 9 years old?
A lot of the time it's Timotino jumping in and wrecking this round.
Knife is good. Cancels out the drone. Cryo allowed to play forwards. He hears it. Footsteps
Come on,
forwards,
Cryo. We can
and
make history right here,
miss,
son.
honestly. We've seen this code ahead and to be deadly accurate.
Yeah, it goes into the body of Sato.
It's part of the reason why 100 Thieves have been so successful on these ecos following up after losing a pistol.
Yeah, it really is.
So making sure that you spot out where Cryo is and maybe avoid him.
Lead him out of the headhunter bullets.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 left. He can only kill 3 of you. Unless you line up.
Worst case scenario.
Lev, though, you've got to be feeling a little bit of fear, you know, as you're running around the map here. Because
Hold on, guys. I'm looking at this map. It's on.
Most teams are converting them about 90%
Uh-oh.
of the time. You've got a 0% conversion rate.
I'm getting low. 5-man stack.
And 100 Thieves have gambled perfectly here.
Ooh,
Surely it can't happen again.
Not again. But that's
Can't
5
happen
players.
again.
That's 5 players. In the right place. 35 seconds left. If Lev's sniffing out, there's potential they could
Come on.
get a bit of a mad dash going. Knife. That's going to be onto a multitude of players.
Oh,
That knife is huge. Double knife though.
25 seconds.
Guys.
Are they committing?
A tap, seeing if they can force out the
It's
response.
happening.
Spike, the spike.
The spike!
Wait,
Spike, there's
time.
18 seconds left.
No chance.
Here it is.
Do they have an
Scenario
Astra
we're
sub?
talking about now. No one's going to be home onto the B side.
They have time. They have time. They have
Double
time.
dash has to be used. The spike was handed over. It's like
Let's go
having
PXS. Get a
battle in
little.
relay race here just to get themselves in.
6 seconds on the clock. And Sato plunges the spike into the ground.
It's still doable.
This round does look like it should be
Not
a
if
little
you
bit
get
more stable.
PXS.
Asuna kills PXS here.
PXS with the better gun.
Oh my god.
I mean,
This is where it gets dangerous. There's no way it's going to be 4 for 4. 4 pistol rounds won. 4 ecos lost out for Lev potentially, but they've got to try and lock it all down now. Hold it down at that.
Well, that is a saturate and a half.
Saturate, that is
Wow.
lovely work.
And surely that's it.
Yeah, there has to be. Already
Boo.
there it is, finally. The conversion off the back of the pistol.
They did it!
Would normally be cheering them on, but it's been a hard grab for them, so.
It really has. So now Lev finally can actually get some momentum. Get their feet underneath them at the beginning of one of these halves. It's been their biggest problem in the match so far. Biggest celebration you'll ever see for winning a round 14.
Yeah.
But Sato's one away from an ult, and now the game completely
Yeah, it was
changes.
definitely losable.
Every time at the beginning of these halves, we've been talking about 100 Thieves starting to generate these ult cycles. And now Lev are in the driver's seat with a chance to get a bonus round going.
Sato was primed there with dash. And now you're seeing it. Stars laying
they're
down.
just
conversion
going
onto the
for
left.
it.
Is that ult up? Dashing forward, straight into their own salvos. Hold on! Cryo. Where's he getting that one from? I believe potentially the
What is Sato doing? Is he knifed?
All-round kill. Timatino repositions off to the side, not enough to deny that.
Yeah, but he can always fucking escape.
Inside his own team's salvo is there from the Teo too.
I must have got knifed. There's no way.
Underhanded. Spike just doing that one purely off instinct, hoping that players already pressed up. Thieves though starting to scale now efficiently, effectively.
Peeked a little too early.
Oh, that could have been so good.
That's Asuna removed the tap.
Peeked a little too early there.
Pull is forced out. Util starting to fall out of their pockets, and LEVIATAN really collecting.
Not looking good, Brev.
Getting a little scrappy.
Damn.
Getting a little scrappy.
As soon as they don't throw away that follow-up after the
early
pistol,
timeout from under Thieves this half for sure.
Yeah, the initial idea didn't actually work that well off the back of Sato's ult. Yeah. But once you got the spike in the ground, you got chances to win. And here
nice
it's that
timing
flash
from
play
PXS
from Asuna.
as
This
well.
time actually Asuna not jumping after the underhand flash. And it costs him because those double blinded players over towards Hard just go for the spam and take him down. Spike 2 away from getting an ult command. That's the ult you're looking towards for Lev to continue generating momentum. Turn his snowball into an avalanche.
Okay, good anti-drone knife from Asuna.
Drone gets a bit of info.
Timatino with a Bucky.
How aggressive they get in middle.
If something was going to go wrong for Lev.
I mean, he's been a menace, hasn't he, with his shotguns?
I was going to say that, actually. Cryo with the headhunter.
He double-dashed up with a Bucky onto B long. All the way up.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Handed over.
And I thought it was Cryo that was the danger in mid. Vora just pushes with a shot.
He's handed it over to Cryo. Health advantage. Cryo's been shooting.
Yeah, that's
There's no way that Lev comes back into middle. So yeah, they're just gonna go.
Hasn't had a dominant.
Oh, they are. They're gonna just contact clear middle. This is so dangerous.
Take over at any moment.
45 seconds.
They have no smokes.
Into a bit more passive
they have no smokes.
No, it's coming down to Cryo right now.
Cryo's here.
They're gonna run over to B.
Wasn't really set up for it entirely. Spike
oh, never mind.
Shoulder dismisses Vora.
Wait, main control.
Dasher forwards again, spotting out where Bang could be. Does get
wow.
towards the back of the side. Asuna needs to be cleaned up. Will do in good time.
Sato is John Wick.
Actually, a really nice, clean anti-eco conversion there. Once they hit the A site from Lev. Spike getting them, Sato getting them that opener. And as soon as Cryo fell, the rest of the dominoes quickly followed. A nice shot from Blows as well, who's shooting back.
These players are activated.
Yeah, they are. And I think 100 Thieves should be slightly worried about what's happening now. Null command online for Spike. Chances for this to get out of control. And Cryo's not shooting the same way that he was on Bite. He's not in a bad man. You can't expect him to always be winning every one that he's got.
Yeah.
But he was the player.
Yeah,
on
they definitely
Bite.
just won the fights. Okay, they do get Cryo's op out, which means that Austin isn't going to be able to leave earlier. But the Teo drone makes it a little bit awkward, actually. Because Teo is super good against Chamber.
Yeah.
They're just hitting A. I mean, I kind of like this. They know the op's coming out. They just call a fast round. They expect the op to be B. This is a nice call by Lev.
All the way into the A side, but 100 Thieves are gearing up themselves. They can go back in with no command of their own. Timatino, that's a bit of spam as well. Straight through that smoke, catching it onto the cross with Sato down. Big openings and big wing cons. Shotgun! Timatino, he has been that guy, but
he's just trying to punish the reload there from Spike. Missed the shot with the shorty.
Yeah, super
and let Spike get off.
There's this operator through the main choke point. No command forwards as well. Trying to lead
not winning any fights right now.
Not quite going for first. Vora picked off in the midst of all.
Someone gonna tap the spike.
Pull, salvo. So much stuff to get through.
Way too many tools, to be honest. It looks like it's gonna be a Lev round win. First contact again. Seeing that nobody's quite on it. Salvos to force the issue out. Yes, the kills are going away of 100 Thieves, but it's that time pressure.
Holy.
Right at the beginning of this map, but LEVIATAN's
I think 100 Thieves have to play a little bit more Flood style. They just have too much post plant util.
The time pressure is immense.
Yeah, with the Teo as
Even
well.
with a player advantage, 100 Thieves are not able to pull off the retake.
It was a good call from Lev, knowing the op was going to come out. They just called a fast hit.
Technically a Red Bull clutch there for King, but The kill from Spike is important.
Fully helping your
It's that
duelist
constant
defense to
pressure
just
that
fucking
the Tejo and Astra are putting on you.
go full in.
Tactical timeout being taken here for 100 Thieves, their first one of the map. Everything was going fairly smoothly for them in the first half, but now 5 in a row for LEVIATAN. And NBS under pressure. It's their map pick. He was very confident coming in here. Thought that they had a read. He even said that it would be a cleaner score than Bind. Thought he had a good idea of what Lev were going to do on the attack side.
That's the danger, though, I think, of a new beginning to a season, is that you might have an expectation of what a good map is for you, but there's a lot of unknowns, really.
I also think that if you imagine 100 Thieves dominating on this map, I think it is Cryo. It's about putting him in position where you've got a read on the game. It's not necessarily that Cryo's not shooting right now. In that round, he was posted over towards B as Lev went for an A split.
They've just been avoiding him.
Yeah, they're avoiding him. But also they're getting a little unlucky because they started the round with him on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
So you've got to get a read on what Lev are going to be doing, how King's going to be calling, and then put Cryo in the best positions where he can take over the game. Because his chamber is that huge win condition for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, both teams are there's going to be a crazy ult round here in the next 2 rounds, where there's going to be like 4 or 5 ults available.
It's a big one.
Maybe even more.
Yeah, it's a massive one.
No ultimates on the board. PXS taking a peek.
This round is probably.
It's a tag on either side, to be honest. It's both chambers.
This is probably the round, though.
Sam was in through mid. It's a fast take. LEVIATAN looking to make sure that they can.
They have nothing to watch water.
Thorn now in the side of 100 Thieves. Mid has been compromised.
Yeah, they have nothing to watch water. How do they even get back into this space?
They're aware that something's going on in mid.
Flash, reclear. 100 Thieves are making all the noise here. Just make sure that they're known.
Otto just needs to be a little bit more patient there. He has such good.
There.
He's got such good position on the map.
Good shutdown, because Sato was applying a lot of pressure through the middle of the map.
Good reclear by 100 Thieves, but I think Sato really just needs to chill.
Yeah, they might have got the 1 kill, but I don't know how many more players were behind Sato.
Like once you get into this space, it makes the defense really paranoid because it's super hard to connect the 2 sides of the map.
It comes down to the people on the other side of the map.
So
Vora,
literally just coming here and sitting here is usually a really good idea.
Spike steadily trying to see if he can clear most of the way into it, but that's a fight take.
Nice. Big win from Bang.
He looked back towards the Prowler.
Yeah, the time to strike was there.
30 seconds left.
Not much time left in the bank. Blows. He's escorted this Spike forwards, but there's no one in a position to really help him even plant. I mean, main control short. King is going to be waiting behind, but sees overhead. And now he's essentially stuck here.
Can it go on
That's
him?
an ult.
But if he can get out,
yeah,
they've got this outrageous post-plant.
I don't like that they just let him plant there.
Using the ult now?
The gap to play in. Yeah, Timotino's just pressed forwards. I mean, it's worked almost into his favor. Dropped down to 5 HP though. Just from that side damage that was coming in, laid out. Blows is not playing his life in this spot.
That's right.
With
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I don't see the point of the C's if you're not going to like push them out or you pair it with the molly.
These hands and they do stem that bleeding. They stop that roll of rounds at level getting on board.
I mean, maybe it baits other people to do something stupid to try and protect him potentially, but
just walking into the A
yeah, it
side.
kind of just seemed like random utility
King will try to abuse that in more of a structured way later on. And then deciding to go for the aggressive option in the post plan, rather than playing the cringe setup.
Also not a huge fan of burning the tail 3v5.
Timo believes though.
Yeah, especially when you don't cover the whole area.
Side.
Might be a problem.
But I think there's a lot of options here for King. He's realized that mid is pretty weak. He's realized they're holding A pretty passive.
Yeah.
Plenty of ways that King can call here to try to explode the 100 Thieves defense. But they mix it up and put Cryo on a bit more of an aggro angle on A.
Big mix-up, really, as well.
Timotino's spot should be really good here. Yeah, the saturate.
As well, trying to get that double peek online.
It's really hard to get through this door against this.
He wants to go for the kill. Potential for blood. Refract back. We'll
have
to
very,
respect most of that.
very.
Sam was at the feet of Bang. Convergent pass. This is essentially a solo play. Bang is just trying to help out from the sides. It was a reactive saturate, I think, on the other side of things. So Timotino, he couldn't push off his own ult.
I mean, at this point, Lev has to go A. They basically have to go A. Or maybe they could think about coming here, pressuring this, and coming back to B, but I think they basically have to go A here.
That. And on the other side of the map, Cryo holding quite a deep position. Can he timing the drone?
Looking towards it, breaks it instead.
But sticks around.
But that also should tell Lev that, hey, very likely that they're more towards B because the operator is here. So this is actually going to be nice by Lev.
I mean, he can TP. It goes back over towards
Yeah, Cryo might be kind of fucked. He has to like basically just run and take this fight, I think.
And here's the pressure. What does Cryo want to do?
Comes back into sight.
Tries to take the fight.
Yeah,
Spike was ready for it.
He was definitely left on an island.
First time where
there.
we've seen Cryo in a position to win the round and get shut
But
down rather than.
this is kind of what I was saying before. Is like if you can get into this area and just like go quiet, it makes it really hard for the defense to play because they have to start playing like here, here,
No
here.
salvos though this time. And King
To mind
not in
all
a
of the
position really
gaps.
to use a safe pull. He's stuck.
Big player advantage though, at least up by one level. Looking to see if they can fight this one forwards. They're just hiding.
Do I like the tail ult? Not really.
A massive reveal comes down to the gunfights. Which way do they
Box scan is so sick.
And a cards, a Delta's a very wide face, grouped up, not quite
But not enough.
against the wall. It's Lev who do get it done.
It's claustrophobic positioning for Lev, but like you say, they shoot their way out of that situation and put another one on the board on the attack side. 6-1 in terms of this half. They're running away with things. Nothing's really working here for 100 Thieves, even though they went for that. You know, the reclears are actually getting them some decent information, but then
Lev is doing a really good job of using middle because with the chamber, like once you get into middle of the map, you can just make the defense super paranoid. It's like sitting in link, threatening water.
Letting this comp get into postman spots is
Yeah, 100 Thieves responds
Yeah,
by...
I'm surprised it's taken them this long to go for a mid peek.
Yeah.
Main though for Lev. Flash peek. New footsteps heard here, Sato. We want away now from the ult. Mid completely taken up though by 100 Thieves in the midst of all of this.
Trademark is down for a moment. Cryo hears it come back up.
Very deep positioning. Cryo expecting quite a bit here. We'll
Yeah,
have to
gotta get
respect that
out.
drone. Didn't want to get suppressed out into the open.
Teo's very good
Just
against
like that,
chamber.
they know where Cryo's playing. If there was ever a time to go for an A split, I think it would be now. Maybe a bit of a B fake first, put pressure, see if they can break the trademark.
Yeah, they need to pressure this double door.
Imagine this is
at the
ending
very
over
least.
towards A because you just want to avoid this guy, especially with the tour de force.
Flash salvo.
I can't believe they peeked that.
Try to be rooted to the spot there.
That is
ensure that they couldn't
really
cross into
fucking
lane.
dangerous that they did that.
He's been given a couple of opportunities, but he's
To the
missing.
high-low. Back and
They
away.
give it
100
up.
Thieves.
All they're gonna get
Going
caught
down
in
for
such a bad
while.
spot. Oh, they get out.
Looking to get contested, but his contact plays on contact plays. A main also compromised.
30 seconds.
But again,
There are
the
3
middle
players
paranoia
on
from
A
100
right
Thieves
now,
is going
though.
to draw somebody to water, and
It's
it's
still
going to open up
trying
the
to
A
fight
site.
this plant.
Bam's going to be deading that one. Smoke to split up most of the site. Nightfall on top of it as well. This is a really sticky spot to be placed into. The pressure's immediately on here for Lev, but no denial at a plant. They're able to get this one down, but the spam goes both ways. Gunfire. Spike is very low. Double digits. One more bullet will do it, even if it is through the wall. The reload on point, and they're just trying to follow the, essentially, waves emanating out from that no command to see if they can counter spam him, but somehow Spike
Yeah,
still
they're
lives.
gonna wait for util, and then they're
Still
going
forward, still
to
taking these fights. He knows where the players
Astra
might
ult.
be. And this guy is a menace. They can't remove him right now from this spot. Cosmic Divide splits it up. That's a nade towards your back, and finally they deal with him. That wall is becoming a bit of a problem. Sound cues
Body
heard.
block
Trying to
with the
block this
wall.
one.
Oh,
We've seen
get
this
it.
one before, but not quite on it. Lev, time to push forwards. They have to try and get a
Super
handle
fast.
onto this one.
Nicely
The
done by
trademark
Cryo.
slowed down. No time.
Wait, no time?
LEVIATAN are going to be up to 12.
Wow.
Again, I just don't like how they approach the retake. They fatal and just don't go with it.
100 Thieves got themselves in a position to try to pull off that retake, but they took so long dealing with Spike.
Yeah.
I mean, how much health did he have? It was almost single digits.
30-something.
Yeah, and he's running around default, putting pressure down, ends up getting the kill on the Timotino full blind as well.
Yeah.
And then an absolutely crucial pick towards the end of the PXS. I don't know quite how he got it, but manages to get the diffuser.
Wow.
I
All
think
right.
that made all the
I mean,
difference in the end.
We're probably going to split now, which
4
is going to be really
opportunities to close
interesting.
this one out. It took more than that on Bind for 100 Thieves to get the map win, but I mean, you look at the results of this half so far, and it's been complete dominance for Lev.
Yeah, night and day, really.
It's all about, I mean, 100 Thieves in that spot, right? They have 3 players on the A side ready to defend, but they can't challenge the plant as it comes through. They're playing inside a smoke, but they don't have the ability to push up. They're just relying on spam to try to put pressure on the Lev planter, and it doesn't work. They need to adjust their setup so that they can actually take an aggressive fight. There's that kill. Jump through the Cosmic Divide and land a headshot onto Asuna as he was sticking the defuse.
Wow.
Did he have time?
I'm not too sure. I mean, it's a really chaotic situation.
Yeah, he certainly didn't when he was dead anyway.
Very true. One round, though, is all it's going to take here for Lev, and they will be
kind of back to like regular shit. Cryo here, going to be completely removed from the round. Asuna also kind of removed from the round.
Closely contesting each other.
I don't know. It's honestly kind of a tough spot for Under Thieves. I'm not totally sure. Oh, fucks up the eye too. Okay, that's not good.
Timatino wants to take a peek. Convergent paths at your feet. What
Insane from Timatino.
Under pressure. Really doing it all. Sato feeling like he has
Timatino.
Timo Savior.
Holy shit! What a round from Timatino. Oh my god.
Holding it down at a choke point, and he wants that ace. Lowers anything, TP away.
He goes back to main.
Take a fight, bro.
Back into A main.
Bro would survive World War II.
Can he get it? 19 HP.
Close angle comes down to reaction times.
He got one. He got one. I'll take
Wow.
Seen a bunch of them today. Day 2 of America's ace after ace.
Just a pure hero
This
round
one's
from
impressive as well.
Timatino.
That second kill is lovely onto blows. Goes back, deals with his opposition, Sato.
In the moment decision making as well when he knows.
Incredible from Timatino.
Gets ahead of the conversion.
It's actually huge for him to get an ace for that Waylay ult. He had like he was nowhere near it.
Hands potentially just running up to catch up.
They are on an
Yeah, true.
And that's a big round.
Yeah, one more point here.
You end this with an ace, son.
Leva now on an eco. 4 chances down to 3. And 100 Thieves should be favored to win this one too.
Still, danger lurks around every corner.
Not gonna give up the space. I like it. They know there's pressure coming. Art.
Thoroughly holding it down into A main.
Cryo and
priority in terms of control.
Timatino just gonna contact this. Bodyguard by Cryo gets the Waylay ult.
Looking to go forwards using Timatino as bait.
Then they're gonna leave Cryo on the line.
Never taken it in a
But
different
again,
direction,
it's
though.
this
This is
mid
time to be a bit
paranoia. This is
cheeky, unorthodox
something
when it
100
comes
Thieves
to your
has to
play.
fucking deal with at some point.
Conversion pass offloaded.
They're just
Sato
gonna
has a
go.
charge, trying to hold it down. Not quite the angle for the job, yet still has a
boy.
trademark, slowing down his players at the 4.
Super overstepped
This is
here.
where it gets messy.
Super
Potentially
overstepped there.
A killer mistake to make.
Lev pumped the brakes. Oh, this puts Bang in such a difficult position. He's getting pinched.
Everywhere right now in a spot. Shot goes wide, tour de force, but he's anticipating a bit of a re-swing, potentially there.
Oh my god. How
He's
does
the
he live there?
GOAT!
How does he live there?
That's insane!
Shit, man.
Still stands on top.
Just hero plays from 100 Thieves all of a
Fending
sudden.
off attack after attack. Head on a swivel.
Dude.
King creeps up from behind. But
Not much he can do here.
Surely gonna get shut down.
Nice.
That was very, very dangerous for a
That
second.
is a crazy flip round.
100 Thieves feeling like they were on the cusp of just being sent straight to split.
Still huge opportunities for that though. 2 more rounds. And Lev are going to be on max loss bonus if they do lose this one, so they'll still be able to scrap up a buy.
In theory, that was supposed to be the easy round.
Yeah. And it nearly went very wrong.
Nice, Sean, baby. Let's go one at a time, guys. One at a time. Let's go.
Just focus on the next. Owner a bit frustrated that they weren't able to capitalize on that one. And calls attack timeout. These next 2 rounds you can give
Alright,
really
gives
clear
NBS and
instruction
Dubros another chance to talk as well.
I was about to say, it's probably a bad call, no?
The series is on the line. This is the most important round you're going to play, probably.
Generally been kind of weak. There have been a couple of times
I thought they were playing pretty well. That was just like, that's a round where you have mixed eco. Like, you've got it up to 12-8, 12-9. Trust them to at least push it forward, man.
Lev have had mid control fairly freely.
Like, NBS is about to give them the sauce now, and it's done. 14-12, 100 Thieves, I see it. I'm from the future.
You're calling it, it's done?
Yeah. It's time out. Bury the hatchet.
Ways you could take this one. 2 ults online for Leviathan. Cosmic Divide. Tail ult as well. Blows has got that one just in case.
Just taking a look at the minimap here though, in round 23. It does look like 100 Thieves have got a slight wrong read about what's going on. They've left the A side of the map a bit weaker, and Lev are set up for an A split. So if Lev are really fast off the back of this, they might catch a timing where there's still 3 players setting up Cryo on that line at B.
You want to make it through a map 3, so you just hope they win? Yeah, that's fair.
Walking up.
Yeah, they're not quick about it though, are they?
No.
They're cautious.
Okay, they show the drone
So this is gonna
early,
give time
which
for Timatino
should be a little bit of a
to
tell for
reposition,
100 Thieves
strengthen
because
the A side of the map.
the drone is really important for them to re-clear cryo, and so if they use the drone early, they probably are never going to go back B.
Looking to evacuate, just back himself out again.
Yeah,
The position
good
that they're placed
rotation
in.
from 100 Thieves.
Surely you play this round to deny the plan.
You can't let them get it down. Not with the amount of tools that they've got available. Timatino just doesn't quite miss the shot under that amount of
Push
pressure.
for it. Oh, they're so fucked.
He gets 2? Vora with a double. And
How
also
does he
gets the
get
trade as
2?
well.
LEVIATAN bring it down
How
to
does he get 2?
Is Chamber dead?
Reclaimed.
No, PXS is alive.
Explosive as anything. Trademark not broken. That's going to be revealed.
They know where one is.
Yasuna
They know where both.
Oh, yeah, they know where both is now.
Got to be worried about.
Still taking their time, man.
Taking their timing through market.
Okay, now you plant, right?
Through art, sorry. Over towards
Hello?
Me when I plan.
Oh, that's
What is that? Clear.
Like that, but one way to clear it, rebound.
Wait, you're trolling. Oh, he missed the bank.
The direction I think he was perhaps hoping for.
Wait, Cryo's got a weird position now.
Reveals his position, slowly creeping and encroaching onto it. It's all onto Cryo.
Damn. GG.
LEVIATAN.
Oh.
From the
Map 3.
finally get themselves rolling on the second half of Pearl.
It was a good map.
It straight to split.
That was a good map.
It's fun to watch these two teams clash. Lev, the players, I think, having slightly better individual performances and also doing a good job of avoiding the massive value that Cryo was providing to the team on Bind. A night and day performance, but not really because Cryo was having any mechanical drop-off, more to do with
do they play Chamber on Split?
avoiding
It's
that
like one of
impact.
the worst Chamber
And
maps.
it's going to be a similar story as we head towards Split
Don't
because
know.
more Waylay, more contact agents.
yeah.
Cryo was playing Cryo was playing Veto on that map in the off-season. So we could be seeing even more madness on the final map.
It's been unreal stuff so far. One of the best series that we've seen in Americas. Definitely up there. It's still so early days, to be honest. This format is going to keep delivering, I think. Banger after banger, but Split on the cards. A map 3 where both of these teams really push themselves. Could go in anyone's direction, and it's so damn vitally important for both of them. Just get that clear head start.
Dick. There's been a... Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, Lev kind of mech'd us then a little bit. For real. I also think that they had a pretty good approach to the map. Like I kept saying, 100 Thieves kept losing control middle. Like... Oh, shit. One sec. Don't want to get demonetized with random music. Once you lose control of middle on the defense, all of a sudden you have to worry about this spot. And obviously you got to worry about this spot, and you still have to worry about these spots as well. So it really just makes it difficult. Usually what ends up happening is the defenders will fall to like really passive positions. And there's one round in particular where 100 Thieves had the correct rotation. They'd gotten numbers over here. I think they had 3 here and 1 person over here. And because they had lost mid control, they realized that there was a timing here, so they had to bring 1 person back to watch water, which then only left 2 people here, which allowed like 4 people to hit the site into 2, which is very hard to defend. So it's tough. Once you lose this area of the map, you have to be like either taking the main, or you just have to be confident in it's really hard. That's one of the things that makes Pearl defense so difficult is the map is really wide, so it's hard to help the other side of the map, and if you lose mid control, then you basically can't rotate. I think 100 Thieves really needed to focus more on winning mid fights than like trying to stuff the choke point a bit more. Ability, but it's tough because their comp is not great for that. But realistically, they probably should have been bringing the chamber to here more. And then that would free Asuna to stop playing B long so much. Because I think Asuna needed to be on A to fight. And then you could have Bang kind of anchor on B. Because I feel like even though you don't love giving up the B plant, I feel like especially now with the current B long, the B plant spam is not nearly as bad. If you have an Astra of your own, obviously you can wall this or you can smoke this. A little bit easier to retake B now than it used to be. And I think if they get this control, you would much rather force them to come through this choke than for them to come. So I think probably that's what 100 Thieves needed to do. Just win mid. What am I even saying? They don't come through either of those. Yeah, I think they just need to win mid and try and force Lev to come B more. Win mid, win A. Force Lev to come B more. They were kind of just letting Lev pick what site they wanted to go to. Playing T passively, I think. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because I just don't care. I don't care to stream on Twitch. I don't really like Twitch as a platform very much. I think it's pretty poorly run. And when I started streaming, I was in Korea, so I couldn't stream on Twitch anyway.
Going and just getting picked apart or getting picked off first because they're faster, they're quicker, they're pushing before you even have a chance to, before any.
But yeah, let's see if we can build a little bit of a better defense for 100 Thieves. Because like they were doing a lot of cryo here, but then that was requiring Asuna to basically babysit him for the drone. And I think if they just put Asuna here, cryo either here or here with Asuna, like teleport here, trip for either A or B. Probably B makes the most sense. Trip right here. And then you've got Fade can be your A player. And you got Waylay, who can kind of float. Like Waylay can be, you can have like Fade Waylay here. And you can have Bang be your anchor on B. And have Bang like spot a bit, spot from back halls a bit, smoke when necessary. And then you just control this part of the map. I guess if you're going to do this, probably need the trip here then. Or maybe you just have... Actually, maybe put Timotino over here, to be honest. I don't know, it's a little tough. You could also potentially put Cryo here, and then just have all of your fighting characters in the middle of the map, which might be good. But yeah, I don't think that you could keep losing middle against the way that Lev were playing.
Of the cast there as well on that second map, which was basically they couldn't quite eliminate Cryo as a threat, which was obviously a big standout performer in that first map and one of the big reasons why 100 Thieves took that first one. But they managed to just altogether avoid him. So they really came in with that game plan of like, okay, we just gotta kind of play around it and just avoid Cryo altogether.
They had really good strats, especially when getting onto sites, and I think it really punished the Chamber because they weren't giving him those first picks, but they were executing onto the sites. And with all the util that they had, they were playing those post plans perfectly. They had the Astra Stars, they had the Tejo utility. They were literally just holding out for so long that it took 100 Thieves so long and so much util to get back onto site, and they almost never could really make it and couldn't retake it properly.
I completely agree, especially on the A site. They were able to take that for free, it felt like. And Bang had such a hard time anchoring, even when he had smokes, even when he had util being thrown in to help him you know, try and lock down site, he wasn't able to.
It's been such a close series thus far. Now it all comes down to split. What do you want to see from those two teams?
A better defense on both teams. You know, okay, but I will say Lev, definitely they stepped up their defense game. From Bind to Pearl, it looked like they had a much better read on how aggressive they wanted to be and how to counter a lot of that
go. Lev
they weren't playing as
kind of
reactive
abused
as they did on
100
first map, which I
Thieves,
really liked.
lack
They
of
just
map
had the
control on
aggression
defense.
there. And I think one thing that I'm looking for on 100 Thieves is going back to the whole bang hype, because he anchors B and A too so well. He literally loves playing inside of his smokes, around it, and he's such a rat on the defense half. And I think that's going to be a key thing, is him being able to lock down those sites basically on an island, which I believe he can do.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to come down to a lot of playbook, because I feel like with Pearl, it was a little like back and forth, a lot of ping-ponging, and the attack side
Teo
was
is really
good,
nice,
but the
actually.
defense, it was all
I honestly might want to make a video about that game.
Lev got the better of that with their util, with their comp. It was a comp diff. But now when we're on split, I'm expecting to see a lot more different things on the attack, a lot more mid-control, and a little bit less of those full executes.
Now, the winner of this one will, of course, be moving on in the upper bracket. The loser will be finding themselves in the middle bracket, so they do have a few more opportunities to stay alive here in kickoff. For now, we're heading into a quick break, and afterwards, we are back with Split.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little note.
All right, TMV, I've tested a rematch game.
So I remember.
You know they're 4 minutes now? Oh, this guy's deafened.
Were they longer before?
There were 6 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Now they're down to 4.
If you watch the video that I put out yesterday, I said that Tejo and KO were going to be very underrated this year. Which I don't know if that's going to end up being true, because it seems like quite a few teams are actually playing them, which is cool to see. But yeah.
That is not the comp I expected.
Out. LEVIATAN versus 100 Thieves.
This is NBS at his finest.
Thinking that this looks pretty different actually compared to what I was expecting.
Wait, Cryo Viper. Holy fuck, I didn't even see that. What is happening?
We were seeing Waylay Veto being played for 100 Thieves. Cryo going to the Veto, which is unusual. Not many people playing it on
Veto?
Split, but instead we're getting us and a Sage.
Why is Josh saying Veto?
Itself is actually something that Cryo has been known to play in the past.
Sure.
And Cryo Viper.
Does he mean Viper?
No, he's saying that he played it. He played it during the off season. He's referencing a concept he played earlier this year.
I thought he's having a stroke or something.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, we'll see what kind of ideas they've got. And can the Sage, can the Viper actually stop this?
It's so interesting because like we had Bang on Viper before, now Cryo's on Viper. These guys are all just fucking hopping in and off of everything. Asuna played smokes for a map.
I mean, the desk have been
Vora can also play Viper.
Really difficult to stop actually for both
Let's say again?
Vora can also play Viper.
Really? So they can really fucking just do anything they want.
Apparently, yeah.
What the hell was that?
2026 kickoff format.
I've heard rumblings that their split is very good.
I mean, if their bind is good, it just feels like Split's another map where, you know, those little mini set plays, the jump peaks and stuff, like the push pull. It's just another map that's like that.
All 5 steadily going to be walking their way past this wall. That's going to be stray shots, blows. Comes to the connection.
I'm surprised that Sato doesn't have a gate crash to go and help blows over here.
Wait, this is an ancient strat. I've seen this from 100 Thieves before.
In first strike.
I mean, that describes NBS, ancient strat.
This is literally Ascend 2021 strat right now. He's literally been running this pistol on this map for fucking 5 years.
Potentially held and managed. Cryo's going to be watching. Hold on. Whack-a-mole.
What is this carnival peak? Dude, what the fuck was this slow fucking... If you hit both for 5 seconds, you win a teddy bear.
Clean with the movement, and even cleaner from LEVIATAN's side of things. Make sure to combine it all. Nothing out of sync. Slow orb to try and slow down the approach.
2v4.
Position to be placed in.
If Blows dies, they win.
Backs against the wall. Asuna is forwards, trying to step up towards it. Maybe get lucky with
never mind.
Another pistol.
Golden Horseshoe not in sight.
Yeah, they didn't have a flash to even play off there towards the end from Vora. Really difficult to win a 2v3 situation like that. And a very clean pistol from Lev. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. Quad push down mid. get 2 players through water, and this play was so silly to watch from Cryo's perspective. And even this, I mean, going for the jump peek there from Sato and then punishing Timotino. Everybody from Lev combining together to get the punish on ramp. Very clean, very practiced. Can they ever lose a pistol?
I mean, currently 100%, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty absurd.
100% on the pistol rounds.
It's this round that's been the troublemaker.
Be right back.
Surely they broke the curse on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to think they have. I mean,
surely.
Buck the trend.
Asuna playing to get the res up as early as possible. It's not really an ultimate that you can build a game plan around on the attack side, but it is their closest to getting online, so why not?
Make a lot of sense.
Very curious to see how Cryo is on
more
Viper.
aggressive stuff with Timotino.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Definitely a lot more of a cerebral agent than he
H-buffs
normally
definitely
plays.
don't hurt.
No, you can res him from a mile away.
Yeah. In presence, a lot of footsteps being made, and that means respect showcase. PXS does not want to
Holy
get
shit,
down.
run.
Snake bite.
Gotta get out of there.
Floated at his feet.
It's good to relieve that pressure.
Yeah, and you're corralling 100 Thieves around. You got to know the rough positioning.
Probably going to send him back into Spike Scene, who has a saturate to play around.
It's a really nasty angle.
Where's
he got that refract going back to?
Not too sure, but it's going to be faded anyway. Sees is good. Pushes Timotino straight into him. The
Oh my God.
Going back and forth. He's almost gone down by the count. 28 health left.
Will they lose another
30
fucking anti-eco?
Of damage.
Giant death ball for 100 Thieves, all with classics.
Spike is essentially the only person holding back Heaven.
King might have a little angle. I don't think he does.
You can hear their steps.
This is the thing. This
No.
is a job from a long-range angle. He's playing.
King has a stinger.
Time is on the side of LEVIATAN. Be able to hopefully play this down.
No. There's no way.
Down with no real issues. All committed.
They only get one gun
Broken,
though.
at least partially here. Bank's position is spotted out. We'll use the TP that read.
Wait, TV's up. Does he have the second gun? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
TV out.
too. Okay.
LEVIATAN showing them.
Now they just need to, yeah, they just need to tuck and
respect. I think. Asuna
pray.
Swinging
Wait.
He
died
died to fall damage.
Fall damage.
My CFL player.
oh my God.
It happened again.
Oh my God.
Split. Like there's only one way you can do that on split. No.
2 ways. A heaven and B heaven.
You got an A heaven as well?
When both of them unbind,
But you have to jump off.
You have to jump on both
right?
sides.
On both, don't you?
Yes, you do. Let me see what.
Oh! Not getting inside of his smoke.
Oh, he was blind.
Oh no! I
He
mean,
was
that's
blind.
tragic,
Yeah.
man.
What are his ankles made out of?
They are giving 100 Thieves so much.
MBS can't believe that they've won so many fucking
They just
Eco.
death ball through mid, back and forth, looking to try to generate a pick. I think it's yeah.
But it's passive angles, Tim. I mean, listen.
I'd just like to see them playing together in those spots.
I'm not going to critique them anymore.
Well,
we're going to leave that in the past
until we get to round 14.
Yeah, and then
I will say the fact that
then we can revisit
Lev
the conversation, but
is just basically playing like a regular round against Ecos is a huge red flag.
It's just specifically coming
Like
out
you
of the
need
pit.
to have very specific
Credit to 100
setups.
Thieves for playing these rounds
Yeah,
to win them as
King
well.
was playing in
Rather than
spawn
just
outside
playing
of
them
B.
to,
I don't know if you noticed that
throwaways.
last round, but they are just giving the map.
Yeah, it's
Aston's
really
got the res
bad.
online, which is helpful in these kind of rounds, actually. When you're playing an anti-eco and you're going to be deathballed together, making sure that you don't let anything slip. But they've got a free B site here.
yeah, it's just going to be clean as anything. No one's home.
I think you give the plan to Timotino. Yeah, they're going to go for it. You try to get this ultimate online. Timotino can try to push as well. Lev should be trying to die to Spike in this situation. Not this Spike. The explosion. So
deny the ult orbs. I mean, it's been a major pain point, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You'd lose these second rounds, 100 Thieves as a team.
Give it about 20 seconds, and then Timotino should actually go and try to hunt. Go with the Outlaw, something like that. Maybe the Guardian. There he goes.
Nice and early. No scope. There we go. Not even to the chest. He just adjusts straight to the head.
And now he's 2 away.
Yeah. He's happy with it. Was considering going. Oh. Refract.
It's very nice.
The edge double dash. He wants to go for it, doesn't he? Shotgun.
Got the ult out of that.
That is A lot of value to be gained, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly
he does get his ult because he got a kill and died.
You should definitely send it next round.
But to a player,
yeah, wow.
The optimization of these like
fourth round ultimate.
Has been really, really good from 100 Thieves today. It's something
the content
that's
is coming.
top of mind for them, and it's made a big difference.
Playing some spreadsheet Valorant.
Yeah, because one of the biggest reasons that they won on Bind.
I got an extra one. Give me that shit.
Yeah. But it's big, man. Ult online now. Conversion pass.
Bang going for the teleport play into B. Making sure that the defenders are not fighting over this space. They need it because they can pop out of here with Teemo's ult. And King is going to be in a world of hurt. The further forward he can play, he might actually dodge it.
Oh, that's a spam. Potentially seeing just the leg sticking out there.
Yeah,
tiniest of gaps.
He's got a one-way setup. I'm surprised that Teemo didn't launch the ultimate, but they've got the res here.
Could go for it. They're going to wall first. Play on top.
They're going to go
double
for
swing.
this?
Res, double swing. When it starts to get punished by
That's so sick, actually.
What a play.
That is some Sage value. Even gets the heal online. Look, Bang is topped all the way up to 100.
And now you've still got the option
Really
of playing around
nice.
Timatino's ult. PXS looking to try to make the play. This is aggressive.
Very aggro. Trying to take a time and pass. That Trailblazer Cryo was ready for it, though. It was whiffy in the end.
Sado's turn.
Sado taking a peek. Try to clear this. Yeah, I mean, this is slapdash.
Blow's turn.
Not quite put together, is it?
Please stop feeding.
Please stop feeding.
Well, trickling out one by one, and now it's actually a case where you need these rifles. You got to play the same.
I was going to say maybe give it to Vora, but
one of those teams
I guess
that
Austin is kind of rolling.
We've seen with Ono, with King, they do like to save more than other teams, but this is a spot where it's completely justified.
I don't want to say this is the same as Bind, but it's a round win.
Yeah.
They only had to use one ult for it.
If Spike and Blows both died, then it would feel a bit like Bind, where you've got this massive momentum going because the economy would be in a really bad spot. I think it's bad enough that Timatino didn't have to use his ultimate. He just sent it into B, died. They got a really nice play with the Sage value, like you were saying, to get the punish onto King. And King was forced to play a little bit further forwards, I think because you just don't want to be sat in the normal position and get hit with the Waylay ult.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are playing some like wine-swirling Valorant right now. I really feel like I should be lounging back, just really appreciate. Look at this frame here. This is where they prioritize the this on.
Yeah, they are playing the thinking man's game today.
Yeah.
Couldn't fucking help himself, could he?
He couldn't.
The details are really nice. And Lev devolved into just taking individual plays. The Himatron?
The Himatron? Listen, don't ask me, Josh. We are chopped and unk, so we're not going to know.
Well, Lev didn't have enough to buy in this round, despite saving 2 rifles. So it's kind of just as bad as if those 2 had gone down. They'll have a bit more punch in this round, so they've got more chances of upsetting the apple cart. But generally speaking, 100 Thieves have got a good opportunity here to get more and more and more rounds on the board.
Yeah, waiting out these timings. Refract, burnt. Spike is hard committed. He can double dash to potentially escape from this.
He wants to get in front of Cryo's util.
Deadly position. Just gets the one and will get out.
That's really nice. That is the value he needed, and he knows that there's multiple players over towards A.
Bang. Sniffing around towards mid. Sato inserted. It's a slide off angle. Hold on the shots. Rattling. Even just with that classic in hand, it is cleaned up by Vora.
Going 1 for 2 there, though, is not bad for 100 Thieves. Sorry, not bad for Lev when they're on the weaker buy.
King can dominate this B main angle as well, so if they try and
both flashes used, King's just going to control this.
They know that it's compromised.
Did he hear Cryo make a step middle? I think he might have.
Got to keep things short range with the Stinger King.
On the line.
Good fucking reclear from 100 Thieves. Really good reclear.
The outcome onto the site is Blows. Any coverage here? Vora, hold on. That's getting a bit messy.
That's a bad duel to lose.
It is an ace. It is a chance, but that's denied by Cryo. They'll take the round win. They'll be happy with that.
Give me the ace. Give me the fucking points.
This is a steamroll.
Fuck.
Timatino still hasn't had to use the Waylay ultimate.
Nope.
Oh, you're a bit
still
behind.
concoct some kind of set play off the back of it.
Still?
It's what they were so good at on Bind.
Am I just ahead of everybody else?
I have 2x to try to catch up to you. Oh, I am behind. Holy shit. Here we go.
7, 6, 5.
Sato with an operator.
Now I'm ahead of you.
To get maximum value out of his gate crash, and then he's going to take it over towards B main.
The Spike though is going to be the one to receive not this contact. He was tucked side of the wall. Prowler, Spike, even with that peak.
Dude,
Asuna is the
these
one
fucking spam kills from Lev,
pre-fire?
man.
Asuna hits the deck either way. And that was just as Timotino was about to use the Waylay ultimate.
Yeah, considering using it. Couldn't have been better in terms of the timing. Push may have been stunted enough for now. Bang, trying to get the clearance online. He's got it.
He's got 2 players to deal with over here.
Ball's going to be dropping. Spike, yeah, okay.
That is dangerous.
Real dangerous.
Messed up the timing there.
And here it is, convergent pass. They know that there's a
Hey,
player
they're going for it.
isolated towards that position. It's sidestep.
Anybody watching events? Nobody is watching events.
One player blows on site, anchoring out towards elbow.
Didn't
This
get
is
any
a really
space
weird
off of
scenario. King walking around, spots the gun out.
Oh, yeah,
Wide.
this could be really bad for 100 Thieves.
PXS. Just the one
They're
before the train is
burning
inside again,
2
but there's
ults.
many more obstacles in front of you. 2 players of 100 Thieves to stand against this. The paranoia is going to do
Good
a lot to
discipline
stun
from King.
that.
Very smart.
Slow down. Blazer, the clearance.
They're pretty fucked on this round.
Time is not on 100 Thieves' side either.
No, and a bit of discipline is all it's really going to take at this point.
Yeah, there's
Sato.
no chance. Okay, at least they find that there's an op.
Sight line on the cross.
I don't think they knew about the op before that, so it's good that they figure that out.
Weak as anything, but the health is not going to matter. With a shot to the chest from the op, still wide miss. Luckily, plenty of players waiting to pick up those pieces.
Important from Lev, they've stabilized earlier and earlier on each of the maps.
Yeah.
Bind, complete runaway train. I can't remember exactly what the score was, maybe 7-1, something like that, before they eventually responded. Pearl a little bit earlier. They were able to get up.
Not sure what Bang was doing.
5-1.
I guess he was worried about his back there.
Only
but
4-1, and they're able to respond with their second and start to stabilize the economy, get their own ults going. More back and forth.
yeah, big round win there because
And it has
2
been
ult
the defense
used.
half where they've struggled. On attack, Yoruwele should be fine.
Now the retake ults are super good for 100 or for Lev rather.
Claim a lot of that space. That's a deep TP as well from the Omen. Bang, utilizing that ulti. Completely taken up B main control, or B heaven, I should say.
Kind of a cool way to use the Omen ult.
Sat towards the back of the site. He's looking for a chance to really come online, but that flash
Nice
is
flash
perfect
by
again.
Vora.
Just to push him back and away. 100 Thieves trying not to give anything up at all, but that TP, King unaccounted for. PXS finding his place and his positioning now, really supporting the rest of Lev to get into the fight. Still anyone's game though, especially when a kill is returned like that.
Yoru Waylay ult coming in. Waylay ult from the back is kind of lethal.
Get in, see if he can pinpoint where the player positioning.
They know she has ult as well. Oh, that's a crazy line. Wait.
Everybody pushed into the more.
Damn.
That was really nice. Saturate so you can get space to get a better line.
That's really great positioning from Spike.
Yeah.
Even if Asuna decides to take the challenge over towards B main, he's got the saturate to deal with that. So Asuna can't stick around, and then when he leaves, we just saw it in the X-ray. All 3 of those players perfectly lined up for his ult. That's a really nice beat retake protocol, sending your Waylay deep on the flank like that with the ult.
One enemy remaining.
Showcasing that Lev have got some nice ideas with the ult rounds as well. And this is now much more back and forth.
100 Thieves need a little bit more ult momentum,
really
I feel
dangerous
like.
position where they'd have to eco. But they're meeting more resistance.
Early slow orb. Sato won't be able to peek into this one. It's been held.
Bang just needs to sit here and see if Sato... He's getting antsy. I don't like this from Bang.
Someone will cross forwards, trying to take that control and space over towards B main.
I don't like that from Bang very much.
Bit of a stalemate chord form,
but now, as long as he takes the space back, he does.
In terms of trying to deny the util, deny a bit of space to 100 Thieves. Was a bit of a pain point earlier. Like you said, coming online with the adjustments
mid control, they've got B
Spike's
control.
doing a good job of shutting down these cryo lurks as well. Every time the Viper util is cycled, Spike gets in front of it.
Okay, they hear cryo running.
Confirms that it's fake.
As I say that though,
yes, they know they're coming B.
Look at these B main players. You're essentially forced forwards. If you're King, you're in a pretty dire spot. You got nowhere to run at all. This is an odd position to be taking, especially when you lose control of that one. Maybe Sato can even it out. Still slow orb, and as that res online, gonna offset again that pick that was
So much
just
Sage
earlier.
value,
100 Thieves
honestly.
still
I
in
really
a
like how
prime
NBS
position.
designs his
A spot
attack
like
with the
this. There will be a
Sage.
plant that's open, not for main. It's going to be tight to default. It will mean that 100
Yeah, I was
Thieves
gonna
has
say
to
that's
play
2 rounds
on
already
site.
where they're gonna win because of it.
You'd be happy to do so though. Very ingrained positions.
They also
Saturate
use
here.
the wall
Like catch from
to
before
make it so
playing
it's
hell.
like even if you know that
diligent
they're coming to the site,
retake is
they're
in a
always
spot
gonna have to
like
go
this.
through a
That is
wall
an
and a slow
aggressive
first.
hit. Just try and
So
foot them
it's like
one
if there's
out.
3 or 4
Everything
people
for the
there,
wall.
sometimes it doesn't even matter.
Saturated, still gets the one, and there's that follow through. 100 Thieves make sure to swing up onto those heaven players.
Like
Push
their
them back
macro
all the
doesn't have
way.
to
A
be
lot of
perfect.
damage done to Matino.
And then obviously if they get
Properly
picks, they have
squared
a
up,
res.
trying to get involved in the scrap with just PXS remaining.
It's good,
Unlikely.
good stuff.
Time also ticking. No real chances here. They'll even take his life just towards the end. So
That's a banger of a shot from Vora in hell.
it really is.
He's hit with the C's, hit with the hinder, has to land the first bullet, and does it perfectly. This body as well, Vora was rezzed in this round. His body fell from rafters into hell, so he just provided the safest res ever for us. They're getting good value out of the Sage pick.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
You can understand why they want to go for it. One round away from being forced back onto an eco, but
little
Lev
pace
still have
change
the guns to
maybe.
work with here.
Fast ramps
Sano,
control.
instead of opting over towards B, is taking it towards mid.
Fast ramps control, looking to potentially wrap.
To mid, Sato.
Big
There's a
trade from Bang.
Couldn't quite get out there with the TP. There could be more action on the cards. Timatino
Oh my
not
God,
expected.
the timing so
I
aggressive.
heard a lot of that Yuto coming forwards, but Spike
I
just
think
didn't
they just
expect
collapsed
the
to A here.
aggression, I think.
It's a really deep angle from Timatino. He got as far as he possibly could.
It's fallen to pieces.
Ooh, they're
All
doing a
across
nice
the map.
job. They're just freezing. Don't get too aggressive here, Timo.
Will turn to go walkabout. Spots 2, doesn't really want any part of that one. That is a really tricky position to be in, and I don't know exactly where he is. No reason to step into his domain.
When things go wrong for Lev, things do get very individual.
Everyone trying to step up and be the hero.
Not enough fuel.
Can't blame them with the amount of talent that they've got on the roster, but
That's true.
yeah.
But 100 Thieves are doing a good job of shutting it down.
Yeah, they really are.
They're one step ahead of it every time. Timo taking the plan. Again, that optimization from 100 Thieves. Picking which ultimates they want to get online earlier. And Timo's is the one that you can build a huge game plan around. So, go for it. PXS is just trying to save the op.
Seeing if he can.
And this
They
round,
found
if
him.
they lose, well, now that they have lost it, sends Lev's economy spiraling. So if they can keep this off,
Come on,
it
bro.
makes
He's trying to
things that they
die. Give
cannot.
me the
Timo
kill.
rips it out of PXS's hands.
That's big.
So initially it has felt a little bit closer back and forth, but this is 100 Thieves that are starting to run away with this half.
Yeah,
Only so many rounds left, isn't there?
And now they've got Lev.
That trade was so big from Bang.
So almost guaranteed to have the lead here.
Yeah.
The A ramp pressure worked very nicely. That's something that Lev are going to have to adjust to. Normally that was an area that Spike was playing.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still in heaven. He just wasn't playing it as aggro as he had been in previous rounds. The timing of the ramp push may be catching him off guard. This time he has a Bucky ready to stop it, but Timatino's nowhere near. Back to the mid pressure, back to the mid take.
Okay. Lev.
And Lev have over adjusted to the A ramp.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're on an eco, so they're just gonna stack something anyway. You guys buffering, or is it just me?
All players
Just do what I was buffering earlier.
Push that's not happening again.
Can I get a count?
109, 108, 107, 106, 105. Type shit. Now it's 129.
Trying to do, Trailblazer.
Buffering again.
A lot of that
Nice.
space, taking a bit of mid control. Poking, looking for picks.
Yeah, really standard 1-3-1. And they can end in either direction. As we can see, though, it'd be way easier for them to be split. That's where they're probably in at the moment.
All calm. King spots one of the
Yeah, I'm
players
like
there.
41.
He'll be
Not
offloading
close
that
enough.
paranoia, but he will be
Ah, you're like 3 seconds, 2 seconds behind.
Okay.
going down. And I think the lack of response, maybe as soon as Cryo dies, he's going to be calling it, especially with the Seekers. I mean, that confirms all of it.
Yeah. They accelerate over towards B. 4v4, and they did give a rifle over, but I think they should be good here to play the post plant. No real pressure. Timo with an ult. It'd be hard for Lev to get back into this.
Oh, no, that was cheeky.
And would have to break the Sage wall over towards B heaven as well.
He gets both!
First attempt on this, hold on.
PXS ace.
That's
Spoiled a
mad.
little bit. PXS PXS.
That is mad.
That rifle handed over. They've just lined up for him.
Oh my God, the
The
throw.
PXS ace!
Quickly as anything that sees still connects to Horn.
You seen him?
Broken doesn't do it in time. He
Bro,
missed time.
what
Shot.
are
PXS
100 Thieves doing?
It's 4 kills.
No.
PXS, this is your time now.
What are 100 Thieves doing, man?
Still, I think they're going to be happy with a round win nevertheless.
I'm
What's he diving out of heaven for?
I'm gonna reload this.
Honestly, PXS, if I'm
think
you,
they're gonna be happy with a
literally
round
just
win
walk off the
nevertheless.
stage.
That's a gigantic toss from 100 Thieves.
Let them know. Let them know.
That was
An
so
enormous
bad.
throw.
from 100
Why
Thieves.
would you
They were
do
completely
that?
in control of that game. That round was theirs.
Was there a reason for the flash?
And he's laughing about it.
Saturated was there.
They land the saturate, but you're jumping into close quarters against the eco round. Like, you've thrown that. Mostly, they've been playing some great Valorant today, but that one really has been thrown away. And I've just got a gifted opportunity to tie this half up.
I mean, you were saying it should be a lead for 100 Thieves. Like you said, it could tie it up.
Yeah, it should have been guaranteed.
Operator, this time on the deeper line.
Oh, they just
Slow
try
stop from
swing.
gate crashing
Come
back.
on, man.
Way towards A.
100 Thieves set up a triple swing there into Sato, hoping that at the worst case scenario, they go 1 for 1.
Yeah.
They just couldn't quite grab his head.
Are they going to do something a little bit crazy here? Both orbs are available.
But both
They're thinking
orbs
about it.
and a res?
No, they're doing it. They're running. They're sprinting through spawn.
That's insane.
They're going to go for the res. Yeah. I was wondering, and I was thinking, well, it's
Has
a little bit
KRU
too
tried to
diamond
take
rank
any
for me,
alert
but
space
yeah,
so
but
far?
they've
No,
done it because
that
they're
was my
control,
main
so-
worry is like him on Viper. I feel like
Spike
he's
has been
gonna play
pushing this
way
area
too
pretty
pussy.
aggressively. I'd be a little bit
Yeah,
worried if I
I
was
just don't think he has like
Cryo.
the intuition for it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're going to be worried about. Oh my God, he's spamming the heal. KRU even being inserted, inserting himself.
Isn't this insanely obvious? When you just your whole time
He's like
for
essentially
levels,
played
you're like,
only agents
okay,
with escape
they're
mechanics for
sages
his
literally
entire
play for
career.
both
So
ults. Surely they're going back into B main for this.
Oh.
And yeah, they've left 3
I mean,
players
once that
over
res
towards B.
comes on B main, I've got to know.
But then
They're going back.
took them a minute.
But they're going back.
Now they're going to come back to A because
Bruh.
KRU's got all that space.
oh my God.
Do they have the
The
time?
fake is sick. The fake is so based, dude.
That's actually kind of
Oh my God, it has cooked indeed.
The fake is so good.
It's cracked open the A side for them. Dash over again, knife out, spike, refracting, not out into the open. Timotino will go down.
That is real nice.
The player that was just trying to sell all of that over towards B.
Yep, you better
now
invest
Cryo's got
this
his
ult
ult as
here.
well. What a crazy round by 100 Thieves. Ring around
This round
the
is fucking
roses.
sick.
Deep wall, buying time. Hit down, bang is inserted out towards ramp as well. Full main control for 100 Thieves. Gotta worry about the flank here. PXS, he needed a clean kill. Aston with the peak, double facing, dropping down. Lev could still potentially get themselves in. Paranoia is going to be sweeping straight into the pit. Bang is going to be the playmaker to try and bail out to the opposition again.
Oh my
Doing it
goat,
well.
PXS.
Crime inside the pit. Shorty's in your face. Drop down to 23. Time is ticking.
King
Damage
Shorty.
and decay. Kicking in. King.
How are they winning these rounds, Lev?
It was such a cool
Feels like
round
100
from
Thieves start off every round, like, are always in a good spot.
Ranked, and unfortunately, the post-ban was as well.
The most complicated house of
And then
cards of
lose.
all time. And it just crumbles towards the end. But it was
I kind of
cool.
feel like Bang needs to just go late.
The fake over towards B was really
I don't think he
the
should have
thing
peeked there.
that made it all come together. And yet, unfortunately, everybody collapsing in that post-ban.
Also, Cryo should definitely just be classicing there, like trying to take that fight with the ban. That's crazy.
This is crazy, man.
100 Thieves, though, the economy was still good enough that they can still buy towards this final round. They should have been guaranteed to lead at the half.
This is a ridiculous
It's
half,
looking
man.
more and more likely that this is 6-6. This is a massive group up outside A as they fake B again.
Faking again to the flash. Behind. Barely gets out. Santa was dropped to 54. Spike on the forward angle.
Oh, the swing!
Oh,
No.
It's Asuna movement. It is Asuna movement. Holding it down. There's a gap in the wall. There's a gap in the wall. And that's going to be a kill.
Bang, what are you doing?
Again, another round where it feels like they were in a good
Point is
spot, and
exactly
then
where his positioning is. The rest of his team is going to be
they're going to
running
run all the
away.
way back. He's
Viper
gonna
hears
hit it.
everything.
PXS hears all of this.
Got it. He's
Deep insert.
Well,
The rumble of the footsteps.
You don't even need to contest at this point.
If he plays his cards right, he's going to get the spike down and has Abby made a noise. Dropping down. Did they hear it? Doesn't look like it. Too much chaos. Knives out. That's a spike. And now the back.
My goat.
Open for the taking here. Timotino.
does it again. You can get
Can
the
respond back, but
Go
at
away.
this point,
Yeah,
there's
go
no
away.
way.
100%. 100%.
He's gonna bring it around the fucking rose.
Jogging back to A.
Actual Forrest Gump sponsor.
Jogging backed away. It will be an open site. No one's home.
This would be a ridiculous 1v3 if he could pull it off, though. They need a
Bro,
miracle
just
to get back into this game, honestly.
Go plant. Believe.
They should have been up at least 7-5 at this half.
I mean, you have to assume no one's here.
8-4, and instead, a couple of mistakes.
10 seconds left.
And Lever looking like they've
That
got
throw
this
from Timotino, though, at B Heaven,
at 6-6.
may cost them
Can
the
Timo pull off a miracle?
Truth.
Sado's very far ahead of the rest of his team.
And he's got onto this line early. It's important. He knows that Timotino still wants to sight. There's that additional confirmation from the Prowler. It's a very hard fight to win. Everything in your face, Prowler.
All right, it's going to be tough.
So 6-2-6. Now,
going to be tough. It's going to be a good game either way, for sure.
It really is. And it all started from that 100 Thieves round where they dashed into their own wall over towards B Heaven.
Yep. This has been a fun series, I'll say
It really has.
It's been really fun.
There's been some amazing moments, like absolutely clinical, excellent Valorant, and then there's been some carnage.
It's been everything to play for. It's heated up. Map 3, 6-6. Do not go anywhere.
All right, we'll see. I mean, 100 Thieves really should win this. But also, Lev has won so many pistols. Lev is 5-0 on pistols right now.
Nice.
Did Furia go 5-1 or 6-0?
They went 6-0.
I wonder the last time where a team went 6-0 on pistols on the same day.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be crazy. Like back-to-back teams, you mean?
Yeah.
Back into the action here. 6-6, even as anything. It's been funny. It's been messy sometimes, but honestly, we've seen some pretty fantastic stuff out of both teams. LEVIATAN and 100 Thieves competing to see who can get a leg up in this upper bracket here for kickoff.
And get the opportunity of facing G2.
Yeah. Tough opponent.
Very difficult.
But still looking for that chance.
And I think also, if you look at both of these teams, Lev are trying to keep their heads above water until they have their full 5 together, which should happen somewhere like either late in the middle bracket. But 100 Thieves, I think the pressure's more on them in this match because this is 100%. A prime opportunity to get a win against Lev before they fully activate.
Yeah.
And if you let that squander, I think you've set your year up with a bit of a disappointment, a little bit of a blunder. But Lev have been immaculate thus far on pistols. They haven't lost one.
Nope.
And they're coming into this with 4 sheriffs.
It's been around 2s. Asuna, deep wall, prioritizing his own ultimate in the process.
Bro, how the fuck do I
It's a lot of control, but yeah, that knife is going to be a problem because he was hoping it would just be clear.
This is a very obvious owner philosophy.
By going
like
for these 4
sheriffs
they've
every
given up
single
a flash on
pistol round.
Sato, a dash on Spike, a prowler on blows, and they're just playing for the gunfights, and Vora has won that one.
Bit of chip damage straight through the wall there. Cryo knocked down to 71. This might be the first pistol round. It has not gone the way of LEVIATAN. 100 Thieves are just picking them apart at this point at the seams. The plan is unraveling.
No throws. No throws into Thieves. No throws.
To the pistol if you don't win the pistol.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's genius, actually.
Grouping up as 2. They're hoping, I think, that PXS, well, no, he's going to be regrouping with them through mid. The wall is a constant threat, though. It's definitely going to be keeping players pulled and pushed towards A. So it does give them a chance in a 2v2 onto the site. As long as they take it fast enough. Head's barely there, facing up. It's not the cleanest in the world, but it's a 1-for-1, and it is buying time now for the Mad rotates.
Nice from Cryo.
Putting into the next gear, especially with that Spike being dropped down. That is 100 Thieves of pistol.
Finally get a pistol.
First one in the series.
Finally get a
The
pistol.
narrative couldn't last the entire match, right?
No.
But yeah, 1 out of 6 pistol rounds won. But yeah, you can't really use that as an excuse because they've been winning the follow-up so much. So maybe a bit more normality for our final half of this game.
They were not good enough.
Timo going for the outlaw.
Yeah.
4 Spectres. Does that indicate that they are expecting Lev to force or something?
Potentially. I mean, listen, full armor means that you're out of range when it comes to the bandits.
Nice.
At least not.
It's very obvious they've had conversations about
yeah.
the
If you're in close
anti-go.
quarters, unfortunately you will. Yeah, you're dead.
Timo might be in trouble
Timo
here.
could be on for a lot of kills here, or could get overwhelmed instantly.
I think he's going to get overwhelmed as I say that. Potentially trying to curse him. Haunt over and around. There is backup arriving. Bang. Available, ready for it. Spectre.
Pretty unlosable when you've got 4 Spectres.
In the end.
The Spectre is just the safest weapon to have on the eco
100 Thieves
round,
with the chance of a
or
bonus
against
here.
the eco.
But there is a huge
It
difference
kills the
compared to
eco
every other half that we've looked at so
very
far.
quickly.
Aside
You
from
lose it, it's not
the second
that
half
big
pro.
of a deal.
But in every other half, there's been ults online by the time these rifles come up. By the time you get to a bonus round like this, or a rifle round, someone somewhere has had an ult. And that's not the case now. Do 100 Thieves have a strategy to be able to make these lighter weapons sing?
No,
Or can Lev overpower them with the rifles?
Slow orb. Attempt of disrespect. Oh
Asuna, you are a freak, dude.
To go here.
Oh my goodness.
That doesn't have a slow orb and a wall to try and get the hell out. Bang gave up his life for the cause.
That's
It's a
crazy.
really nice punish.
Crazy business.
King went for that same teleport that Bang was going for across pretty much the whole half. And this time, punished by the slow orb, by the counter TP.
It's good. It's
stuck in that
like
corner.
good early conditioning to take a risk like that because you show that you're going to fight for B main, so you can't just freely come in there every single time and expect to just have control. Which is something that you have to be really careful with when you're playing Sage. It's like if you just use your Sage stuff to stop the choke, people will eventually just take all the space up to the choke.
Not the case
They'll
right
bait
now.
out your utility, and then you have no value.
A lot of pressure
So,
very shortly.
really good to show, especially on a round where it's okay to lose the round.
Because again, that's
that you're willing
compromised.
to take those fights.
Just tries to stand his ground and take that fight.
It's a nasty entry from Spike.
It is. Real snappy and sharp shooting. Big gun advantage. Timatino's gone. Just waiting right out.
Little
Sato's ready for that
individual
one.
from 100 Thieves here. I would like to see them doing something a little bit more
Thieves will
together.
just be happy even with economical damage if they can get it done. But to be honest, at this point, it's going to be as close to flawless as you can get. It's looking like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't love that they just took like 4 1v1s.
So it doesn't
after the
quite go
initial trade.
horrifically with 100 Thieves converting the bonus. Lever definitely still in it.
Yeah, it's more back and forth, isn't it? Both teams
Just because you have weaker
taking
weapons, you
chunks
still
out
got to
of
play
each other.
together.
The final map here on Split. More even ground between the two. Sada getting 3 in post plant there gets him closer to an ultimate that you could definitely get big value out of on your attack sides. But nobody's quite there yet. Blow's the closest, 1 away. Are they going to play for an ult orb? They're still going over towards B main. 100 Thieves with another opportunity to punish them. There's that TP. There's a slow orb.
Threatening the punish again? Okay, so it gets the element out of there. Requires extra utility. This is exactly what that previous round is intended to do. They have to use extra utility to now go for B, and they have to be more afraid of taking B.
A single
Really
slow
good.
orb.
Really good
Don't
from
know about
100
that
Thieves.
value, but they maintain a bit of info over towards B main.
Yeah. VCT doing a good job as well, I think, of just poking and trying to find where Asuna is placing this wall.
They're making sure to break it very early on.
Okay, PX is doing the
There's always that
fanatic,
question mark. There could be
the
players
Chronicle
within
Orb.
sight.
Okay.
Aura. As the wall's up, I think, right?
Yeah, that was
Just
through the
spam.
wall.
Yeah.
Just straight up spam.
Doubling up in
Well,
vents.
connects. That is a really tight position to be tucked into, and there's not really a chance. The first bullet needed
Not
to be
much
accurate.
Cryo can do
Cryo
there.
gone. Finished.
Timo back into the corner.
He's going to be
Close is
all
ready
in
for it.
bang. Actually, Austin is already here to
4v4.
help.
And King
It's
really
a good
wants to
rotation
try to
from
put
Austin to
pressure
get
on
here
B.
early.
Smoke fades, isn't he?
Got a
Getting
nice
in the
little
open.
cross. Not like a full-on crossfire, but
worried about it, but it looks like he's
actually now he's worried about here because they don't have
There's that
any mid
eternal
control.
timer ticking.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I like this. Although this looks like a protocol from 100 Thieves. They're bunkering double.
Holding Paranoia ready for it. 20 seconds left roughly. Time is going to be an issue.
Did you have Para to stop?
Actually switched out to the smoke there. Could have been given a bit of an avenue. And
Off the cross, Asuna just has to worry about. Gets the kill. Big. Big. Really big. Really big.
2 versus 4, bro.
Nicely done.
Why didn't someone wrap Pillar with I don't know who the fuck died on Lev, but you have to go in 2s at least. Or everybody go Pillar and then you can just plant for like heaven or something.
It's because they only had 3 there because the Viper was late coming, so they were afraid. So they had no mid control, I think.
So like just the shots from heaven.
Yeah.
LEVIATAN are going to go for a tactical timeout here. I'm not sure they have the money to be able to buy.
Solo peeking is crazy.
But I don't think everyone will have a rifle.
Yeah. 10 seconds left. You just kind of panic, just try and run.
Yeah. No, facts.
Full armor bandit.
Yeah, something like that. So Lev, part of this timeout might be deciding whether or not they want to invest. I think if you can get 4 rifles.
Was there a smoker alive in that round?
Take time to discuss.
Yeah, it's getting close now.
Yes.
Sato dying in the previous round.
Sada was the first one. That
Pretty disastrous for them.
Yeah, you could have smoked like defensively and just like on site for yourself to plant in.
Could have been. I mean, he's also just
like at 9 seconds left. You can still do a lot with spam backs and stuff. I don't know.
Point in the half at least where ults are coming online.
Yeah, I mean, one of the main problems is that Bang still had Paranoia that late, so he was able to just like
true.
Fuck them in the choke
point. In the course of this series, but it's normally the attackers that get to decide how the ults are used.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, so ball's more in Lev's court, I think, with that, especially with the closest combo they have online is Yoru ult into Fade ult, which is just like slam dunk.
I've called it perfectly.
Yeah, the full armor bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, been trying it out, but I'm not quite as good as PXS.
A lot of light armors.
Let's see, full group up. Get the acknowledgement at least from that flash, but blinded up in your face. Sato!
Damn,
Timothy.
These young kids are too fast, man.
Still dominating over towards Ram. Saturate, even better.
Dodge 2 flashes, swing 1 tap.
One go unnoticed. Yep. Slow orb. No attempt of a refight. Forwards is KRU. He's alone in this one. He's very much alone, but he's a one-man army. TP across. King trying to cut it up. And it's spam through the smoke that evens that one out. It is mayhem occurring out towards a instant response of 100 Thieves.
Who did PXS play for last year? He subbed for somebody, right? For a little bit.
2G.
But KRU was the X factor, got in front of the Paranoia.
Right. He looked really good
nice
on 2G.
Angle. Now everything is on the sub.
Piss XS.
A 1v3, 100 Thieves triple clearing over towards mid.
This is where you win this.
Ensuring that they stay together, leave no gaps in the play, give no opportunity.
You plant the spike, line up kills, third guy is nowhere near, third guy is baiting, it's probably fucking actors taking over Bang's controller, and then you might pit win.
A straggler.
Yeah, if he had pit, that's definitely winnable.
Areas back, but
no, he will get pit when he lines two of them.
Disciplined 100 Thieves have been
But you gotta go back now.
You've got to imagine the Bang is just going to be jumping in with a Paranoia.
He's gonna save.
Asuna and Timo trade him out, that kind of thing.
The most owner round of all time.
He's actually gonna save.
He has to get his ones here.
10 seconds left.
Barely any time. Acknowledgement here for 100 Thieves. They know now. Kind of down.
Right, TMP might be right.
They're going to look to take these fights together.
Line
look
him
at
up.
It. No one over peeking. It's not the greatest cover in the world. Not
nice.
Map, so 100 Thieves just beam them down. Hail of lead. Up to 10 now. Big lead in terms
You guys
of
see apparently Boncar's playing tomorrow?
Very happy.
The skirmish?
Yeah,
no,
the
game.
They're around trying to deny the
Scuba's hand still needs to be healed. So he was recommended not to play for like one more day or like one more week.
Wait,
so Boncar's subbing in and Scuba is playing coach for the team.
Someone to just be walking at them.
What?
The pressure
I can link
on LEVIATAN currently. It is Stinger.
There you go.
Light armor. Sato's
I'm not sure if it's
at the start
bait.
of these rounds over and over again, so they've never had an opportunity to use this Yoru ult. You actually might want to invest it here.
Okay.
This could be a round where you go Stinger light armor and you still throw ults at it.
I don't think so, man. I think. Do you think Scuba's that big of a like impact player on NRG? Like you can't just slot in someone else and expect the same shit?
Connecting perhaps onto a
Maybe not a coach.
well, but he's
Yeah.
This makes it
Yeah.
awkward. Sada,
I just
What
don't
if
know.
Blackheart has it though?
Convergent pass.
I don't know what Bunkar's aim is going to be like.
Hold on.
Although he was a pro player, so he
That
was
is
pro
a
player.
perfect flash for Lev.
Not the best.
From
So
Florida.
still be placed
He
in.
could not have done any better for.
These are the ones that walk away from this one.
Who's streaming for NRG? Who's their streamer?
That's that first engagement.
Bang did a great job there.
Is it still
I
Psalm?
think he avoided the Fade ultimate coming through.
No idea, actually.
And then hit a sick pre-fire.
Just bring in that
If
guy.
it is Psalm Bros washed,
Has
could have
been
picked me.
neutralized at the end of this map so far.
You're fucked.
Aura looking to deny, stall out and delay. Rest of his team as well, making a lot of noise. Bit of a fake process going through, and I think 100 Thieves have got the read on all of it. Asuna making sure his team knows what's going on, but they stack over towards B, and they don't get baited out, but it could be fakes on fakes. Time is taken, but that's a spike moving over towards this B direction. 30 seconds remaining. King, what direction does he want to go in? Again, the paranoia.
Lev.
Forwards, TP.
Lol.
Get out of there.
In 2027, Lev need to apply to go to the MEA with this kind of play style.
Spike dropped down, but Spike answers anyway. Picked up, barely any health to work with, barely any
Literally
time to work with.
Fnatic
100 Thieves
Junior.
all over this one.
On the run. Same scenario.
Wasn't the tank on an NA team at one point?
Yeah, he was on.
He was on Lev.
It was on Lev. Okay, yeah.
You need a miracle at this point with that stinger.
All right, well, wrap it up.
For the job. Up to 11 now for 100 Thieves.
And this map, finally, the defensive setup's working. Desk were talking about the fact that both of these teams have been really good on the attack sides. And in theory, this should be a
I
really
wonder
good
when the
attack side
last
comp as
time
well.
that
Your
Lev was
Waylays
played against the
really
Sage
tough to stop.
is.
But 100 Thieves
Like, I
being
feel
able
like
to
basically
shut down
nobody plays this agent
the
because
duelists get spammed
nobody
onto
wants to
people through
play
the
it.
smokes and neutralize what Lev are going for.
So there's an agent in the meta right now that can counter Sage completely as well.
What agent is that?
I don't know. My thoughts are being intercepted right now. I can't think properly.
Okay, yeah, they kind of got me in a chokehold. I'm
5 out
not
of
sure
6
what to
rounds
say.
go the way
either.
of 100 Thieves on defense.
That's crazy.
This is what they need.
What is Vito's ult?
Capitalize on an opportunity.
Vito ult name.
Could be a chance to bring it all the way up to 12 here. For
Yeah, I'm feeling evolution.
Oh, bro, I got that without even. I'm the fucking
He's
goat.
locked in place, King.
I genuinely think if. I mean, you're all. None of you will know that. Do you know Mastermind? Any of you ever seen Mastermind?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Of course, cool. You have Mastermind in the US?
I'm in Canada.
In previous maps.
He's Canadian, bro.
I have British TV, bro.
You're
Come
Canadian
on.
for now, soon to be a US citizen as well.
Canadian.
Fuck off.
Anyway, I do genuinely think if I went on Mastermind, I would have to pick Valorant as my specialist subject. And I do think ability names and shit like that, I can get this down. I can get 13.
I think
And then
All right, what's Vito's teleporting gold?
Because Timotino's holding that aggressive A-line.
See, you can't do it now. It's 4 a.m.
Crosscut, get fucked.
Macro King is also very low here, and there's two players
Should
grouping
do a
up
plat chat
potentially
weakest
for a
link.
clear.
That would be quite funny.
Oh, that would be so sick.
Oh, that would be good.
Specialist sub
But who's the guy in the middle? Who's the person being the fucking?
I'll tell you what would fucking happen though. Is all it would be is someone would get a question right, and then whoever's next to Brent, he's fucking banking the money on like £10 straight away every time. Those people.
Oh, bang in the element.
Yeah, he really is.
Nice smoke, and I like that he just dashes into it for a peek.
Divides up most of the side and gives him a bit of a pocket
Huh?
lane, but he is clean.
But he's no match for the GOAT.
Did they pick it up in time? They're slow.
Spike?
Time?
Oh, no time! No time! They win!
Let's go!
That's crazy.
That's a great play from
Uncharacteristic miss from Sato there on the kill. He had a chance.
Just a moment too late to save his teammate.
Speaking of Mastermind, there was an old plat chat Jeopardy like a while back that was really entertaining. You should try and do that again.
Because you're worried about getting spammed through the box.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Giving away exactly where you planted.
Well, we're cooking something.
Is so good. Timo's got such a nice balance between aggression.
It's not. It might not be flat shot.
Smart in spots like that.
Oh.
But I'm cooking something right now. Huh?
Why involved? Because this is the first time hearing it.
Yeah, don't we have another podcast for all?
Chances to convert.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah. I'm trying to cook something for
You
this
could honestly
or-
tell me my name was Shirley, and I believe you right now.
Surely not.
Couldn't ask for a better start as well to a round like this. Pits drop down. Play it into mid, bang.
Baited.
No, not in time. Has the TP to get out of there.
Send us home.
Yeah.
Send us home.
I'm trying to do too much at
Oh,
once.
you
But he
wall
does play
up
for his life, and the retake will be available, but straight into the pit of their own. LEVIATAN.
Where is PXS?
Murky depths now onto the pit.
Having to retake with an op.
Yeah, danger.
They win this. They're about the DG Sin drop into this pit.
That's going to be trying to at least seal this one up with that paranoia as well.
Yeah, okay, they're out. That's huge.
The rest of them going to be sitting tight.
Sato spammed.
Spam is the name of the game. Good flash. Forces that TP out, but Bang is looking to see if he can do that.
Oh, really nice.
Oh no.
Let it rip here with the rifles. That pit will fall.
Whoa.
White Bang is alone. Still the damage done. 1-1.
Oh!
Damn.
Close.
Sato looks relieved.
That's a really close round, though, and Lev need to put up 4 more of that just to get into OT. Sato can pick up the operator that KRU just failed to get them over the line with, and now he's got it for the attack side. But that's only the second attacking round that Lev have been able to put together. Good opportunity, though, to jump onto Bang like that, force him out and play the post plan.
That was so close.
I see.
Back into this one.
Yeah, the money's not too good for
dash.
Hello? New round?
Hello?
What?
Time to make a play like that.
Oh my
Timatino's
god.
just been deadly with the shorty and the bucky. He finds these opportunities to jump onto people all the time.
It's the first time they've done that. I mean, Aslan's been putting these deep walls.
I
into
wonder
the
if
game.
Whale's going to force
There's
people to
never
up
been
their
anyone win it,
sense.
no.
Because he's just
Exactly.
going
That's
over
what
their
they
head
should.
every single time.
Unique around like this could be exactly what they
99 to 0.
Nags will bring
versus
his down.
fucking Nags. Who would win?
Just a corner. Diligent from Spike.
That is a sicko pre-fire.
Now be heaven compromised.
Nags will kill one Waylay once and say, I need to bring this sense now.
Just takes the timing off of what he expected it to be.
Oh!
Woo! Okay. There's one.
Talk to him.
Bullets left. 2 more targets to be found.
Bandit mode.
Damage done. Not quite claiming those kills like he was hoping for. Good
Damn.
beginnings, but LEVIATAN are the ones
Just fall over, Lev. Just fall over, please.
Okay, they've got 2 ults to work with. Got Rose
Zero
to
ult?
work with for 100 Thieves.
Got stuck in a tricky situation at B Heaven. They plowed forward, bulldozed the rest of 100 Thieves away. This round could have got really bad. What a shot. Fair enough.
Just insanity.
What a prediction. That round, though, could have gone badly if 100 Thieves had weapons. And speaking of which, here they are. Are the ults there, though? Not really, not yet. Asana's been getting value out of the res, though, so don't count that one out. But Lev can play a slow round and see if Sato gets a pick, and then he can speed things up at the end with his dimensional drift.
Really far back,
isn't it? Bloodbath potentially. The flip of a coin, the way this one goes, resetting the aim in time, and the res is instantaneous, but can they defend against it?
Wow, they fucked that up.
3K.
Asuna went way too early with the res.
Absolutely
They
nowhere.
didn't even set that up at all.
Saves LEVIATAN. That fight should have been 100 Thieves, surely. The punish onto Asuna, though, as he went for the res, meant everything.
Yeah, that was
Made
really...
all the difference.
That was like...
Once again, King calls for this
getting
pause.
too hungry to
Anytime they
win
have
the
an
game right
advantage like
there.
this, but they're spread out. They just pump the brakes and apply
Holy
the
shit, that
squeeze.
was such a good call from under these two.
What do you do if
They
you're
didn't
back
want to
forward
sit
at
back
this
and
point?
get
You have no
Yoru
idea where the left players are
ulted,
going.
so they went for the aggro play to be ready for the wrap or to catch them if they were doing a mid default. Worked perfectly.
They do have 3
And then they
flashes to
just
play
went a
off
little
of.
bit too crazy trying to res.
They might be able to make hero plays here.
They could have very easily
King
just
might be worried
reset
somebody's
that
playing around the spike.
For sure.
and then gotten the res like 5-10 seconds later.
Thieves are going to be 9 though, at least from that prior bind game. 13th round is the hardest to get.
Oh, committing the Yoru ult off the back of this as well.
Shows
It's
the position
expensive.
they're in. Yeah, really
And
making
you have
sure
to
that
do
nothing
it. It's match
goes
point.
awry. Bang is already out though. Might have found a timing pass. This one, hold on, a shot goes
Oh
wide.
my
PXS is played
god.
in.
Good coverage.
Leaves it down to Vora. Full set of util walking all the way out here. Jump spot from King. No one's watching this one. Hold on. That's an immediate adjustment with that paranoia. Blind flash forwards as well. Wants to take the fight.
He has another flash, yeah.
Anything. Unorthodox is the fight to be taken.
Oh my
There is
goodness.
no fucking way.
That was incredible.
What a play.
That was fucking
I'll say it. Boostio could never.
And send LEVIATAN
Holy
down to the middle
fuck, that was
bracket.
insane.
That was so clean. Holy moly.
Holy
Whoever said
shit.
that IGLs can't have impact, that was monstrous from Vora.
Okay, it's 4:15 in the morning. Goodbye.
That's sick. GG's.
13-9.
Good night. See you guys tomorrow.
And this game had it all.
Yeah, it did.
It had it all.
Yes, it did.
So many
Wow,
moments.
That's
so
just pure
sick.
insanity towards the end.
All right, guys.
What
I'll
a
be back.
finish for this
Thank you for
series.
watching.
I mean, this is
Hopefully
just
that
the
was
opening round of
enjoyable.
matches in kickoff.
Appreciate y'all.
Both of these teams demonstrate.
If there's any like stuff that I cover during the game, like strategy-wise, that you think is cool, flip it or tell me, and maybe I'll turn it into a video. All right. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, watching the game. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day or evening. Appreciate y'all, and see you later.
Another opportunity to